Let's go.
Hey, yo, Pluto, you going brazen?
That's great ass shit.
For the youngest out there.
Yo, GG, turn it up.
Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. That new Newski beat, No Time official music video out right now. Shot by Controverse NYC. Led by Great 8. Run it up, 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 run it up.
Beefing by the bitch, I got no time for that. All this money on my mind and I'ma grind for that. I done shed so many tears for my brothers that ain't here. Spent a couple blocks for ops to do it.
Everybody gonna like it.
Run into that bag, I'm just trying to touch a pill.
Yeah.
Taking all these drugs, I get balance off the pills. If you came about that more, I was doing the same, that's how I feel.
Come on, man.
So the shit is getting real.
That new Newski beat.
It's getting real.
Nah, I might have to run this back. I gotta run this back. I gotta run this back. Come on, man. Newski beat just dropped. No Time. Out right now.
Trig, friendly.
Hey, yo, Pluto.
Go to the YouTube. Go to the YouTube, please. Go to the YouTube.
Run that up. Run that up. Run that up. Are you dumb?
Yo, GG, turn it up.
We gonna play this a few times today.
They ain't got no dreams. The ones that can't live their dreams.
Yeah.
Got dreams, but don't got an opportunity, so they don't believe in themselves.
It's for the trenches right here. Run it up. Run it up. Run it up.
Got no time for that.
Yeah.
All this money on my mind and I'ma grind for that.
Yeah.
I shed so many tears for my brothers that ain't here. Spent a couple blocks for ops to do it. Riding with them choppers, nigga, we was down to kill. Run into that bag, I'm just trying to touch a pill. Taking all these drugs, I get balance off the pills. If you came about that more, I was doing the same, that's how I feel. Free that nigga down, they turn him down, here's a pill. And the bodies keep on dropping, so the shit is getting real.
Shit is getting real.
But this shit is getting real. If you my brother, you my brother, I ain't gon' treat you different.
Talk to him.
I lost my soda, kept on smoking, got me sleeping different. Every homie ain't your homie, you gotta keep your distance.
Facts.
The one's close to you, the most to you, trying to catch you slipping. Shit ain't been the same. So much pain inside my heart, suicidal in my brain. Trying to crash away my soul, got these tattoos in my veins. If you've been through what I've been through, you'll probably go insane.
Talk that shit, Newski B.
Let's go. Let's go.
Beefing by the bitch, ain't got no time for that. All this money on my mind and I'ma grind for that.
Yeah.
I shed so many tears for my brothers that ain't here. Spent a couple blocks for ops to do it. Riding with them choppers, nigga, we was down to kill. Run into that bag, I'm just trying to touch a pill. Taking all these drugs, I get balance off the pills. If you came about that boy, I was doing the same, that's how I feel. Lose the time when I face with the Seahawks on my feet. Trying to protect this for me. Man, I really miss my bro, so I wish they could see me. Got a bag of lost control, put some diamonds in my seat. He get mad, he got exposed, he might die up in them streets. Had to keep my mouth closed, cause you know that talking shit. You know that talking shit.
Talk that shit.
Fuck the law, cause you know that shit ain't right. I know a kilo was 15, got 60 for the life. Pop the cell, post some lean up, I'ma pour that by that pint. Rest in peace, my nigga Jynx, man, he got caught up by that light.
R.I.P. Jynx.
He be trapping through the night. Gotta check it, ran it up, I had to flood my chain with eyes.
Newski B, No Time out right now.
Beefing by the bitch, ain't got no time for that. All this money on my mind and I'ma grind for that. I done shed so many tears for my brothers that ain't here.
Yeah.
Spent a couple blocks for ops to do it.
Yeah.
Riding with them choppers, nigga, we was down to kill. Run into that bag, I'm just trying to touch a nail. Taking all these drugs, I get balance off the pills. If you came about that boy, I was doing the same, that's how I feel.
Newski B, No Time out right now. Shout out to the Great 8. Welcome home, Bimbo.
Home Bimbo. Yeah. That shit is hard. That shit is hard. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for coming to the YouTube. Thank you for coming to the YouTube.
Man, that record got me ready to pop. We might have to. That might be one of the intros we use moving forward. That shit right there. I'm sweating already.
Yeah, word. It's hot
got
as
me
shit in
sweating.
here.
I thought you was gonna say he was ready to drink because of that.
Oh, no. You know, I'm on hiatus right now after making the Guinness Book of World Records. It was a tumultuous time But I'm here. I'm back. Like I said, took that to the chest, took that like a champ, and I'm back, baby. What's up?
What's up?
I'm here.
What's up?
What's up?
We missing somebody.
I'm here.
I'm not gonna lie. We got to give you a perfect attendance award.
Thank you.
Yeah, he gets a gold star.
I think he deserves a certificate.
A certificate?
I think he deserves a certificate. He has been the most consistent
on Thursdays.
Okay.
I only missed 2 Mondays.
But did you miss a Monday?
I was injured.
You would play basketball the next day.
No, I didn't play that day. I was injured for the first Monday I missed.
Mm-hmm.
And then this Monday, it was a lack of communication.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let him get away with that bullshit.
It was a lack of communication.
How?
As I said in the chat,
nobody, baby.
Nobody confirmed a guest or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, Mondays, this, that.
Absolutely.
There was nothing. So I assumed that it was nothing.
Okay.
That's fair. I mean, last week was an unusual week for me, so I wasn't on point with this and that. And I mean, like, I was in a different realm. Yo, you know what I thought of?
Franley, go to the YouTube, please. YouTube.
I thought that I'm not even gonna hold you. That made me think that like Yugi. You ever seen Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah.
I think he had to be on drugs. Like I think when he transformed from Yugi to Yu-Gi-Oh, that had to be him on like some type of
but he grew though. Like
no, he did. But for the series, he was always a kid.
Yeah,
he was always Yugi, and then when he became Yu-Gi-Oh, I think that was like the amphetamine or whatever it is they might have took.
You think Yu-Gi-Oh was on drugs?
I think so. I think that was him going into that next round.
Who was JT then? Like, who was your Yu-Gi-Oh?
TJ.
TJ. We're gonna go with that.
TJ. What did TJ do?
TJ was in another dimension, man. I told you when I had the whole conversation. I saw how the whole conversation with me explaining the story and how it was gonna go. I saw that in my present time. I saw what was gonna happen, how it was gonna happen, and that's exactly how it played out. So I mean, I thought it was cool. I just didn't. It like I said before, it took all my fears, everything that I feared or I thought that I feared, and projected it right in front of my face, and I had to deal with it. But other than that, I mean,
and you overcame it.
Like I said, man, I'm in the Guinness Book of World Records. They don't want me to run for president of Thrall's Neck for no reason.
Hey,
you know.
Shit.
So and I voted before like last week. I don't know.
Ms. J?
Did I vote for her? Yeah, I did. I voted for Ms. J for councilwoman. I voted for Ms. J. I voted for Yang.
I voted for Andrew Yang?
Yeah, I voted for Yang. Even though it looks like Eric Adams is about to win. So shout out to him. But apparently he is like a super, he's not what we think he is, allegedly, from what I heard. Me and Princess was watching the Breakfast Club interview with the guy. You ever seen For Life? So like the real guy, the one who had the real what's his name? Eric? What's his Isaac Wright. So he was on the Breakfast Club and he's running for mayor. And I wish I would have seen that before I voted. Not saying I would have changed my vote or whatever, but I didn't get his perspective and the way he was breaking things down and how he's not going to be a political puppet and how he's not accepting money from corporations and big businesses. Like that stuck out to me. And I was like, okay, like this guy is really trying to be for the people.
But people say that.
What do you mean?
People say that for votes.
No, but I think
I'm not saying he's not believable, but I'm saying people do say that for votes.
Yeah, but you can see when somebody's taking corporate money. Like you can see when they get in the office, you could tell when they maneuvering and the policies and stuff that they do. Like, all right, somebody gave you a bag and that helped you with your campaign, which is fine because that's part of the game. It is a quid pro quo game, that being politics. But I think with him, he was really trying to make it like, yo, if I'm accepting $50 from this person, this is how he explained it. Not verbatim, but not word for word, but kind of like a roundabout way. What he was saying was, if I take $50 from you for my campaign, that means me and you have a contract because you gave me money to help me out. I owe you something. So now I don't want that contract with big business.
Okay.
I don't want to owe them anything. So I'm trying to do mine for the people. But I think because of who he is and the way he's going about going his campaign by only being grassroots, it ultimately hurt him because not a lot of people know who he is. If A Life didn't come out, nobody would know who he is.
Facts.
Okay.
I didn't watch it, so I still don't know who he is.
There you go. So
You don't know what the show is about? Or?
No, I don't know who the person is.
Oh, okay.
did you see the show?
No, I didn't watch it.
I watched like
But I know like
a couple of
the-
episodes. Like, I'm
like
not.
the genuine concept of the show. I believe.
No, I mean it's a great show. Shout out to 50 for putting that together. It's a great show. But I just think, but him running for mayor, like if you actually listen to what he has to say, you'd be like, damn, this is somebody who's for the people. Don't take out race, take out the fact that he's been through the prison system, take out the fact that he got his law degree after 22 years. Just take away the fact that he was wrongfully accused. Take away the fact that he got an officer to admit that he lied on the stand.
Wow.
Forget all that. Just the mere fact that he's for the people and he's only accepting money from the people and he's being grassroots, he earned my respect after I seen that interview.
So since I didn't see the show, did he like represent himself
What do you mean?
like in court?
In real life?
I don't remember. I think he did.
Can we start this episode right with our shot real quick? Okay. Are you doing shots with us?
Absolutely not.
Cheers, shot o'clock, baby.
So
July is gonna be a month of cleanse for me.
Yeah.
I'm going to the sauna every day. I'm drinking a lot of water.
Last week did that to you like that?
No. It's just like with me transitioning and like July is gonna be like the most open the most open of my schedule that I've had in years. Like I'm not getting up and going to my regular job anymore.
Rick said he did
represent himself.
Yeah, no, the story's phenomenal. If you can either watch the show or definitely watch his interview on the Breakfast Club where he was giving into detail a little bit about his story. But
that's cool.
Yeah, like this is the most open
this.
I've been in a minute. So I'm gonna use this time to really like just try out different things, explore, create. Like this is the last time I had this type of free time was when I left my last job, which was like 3.5 years ago. Wow. So I want to use this time to really like reset and just try new shit. Like I did a different video today.
Yeah, that was good too.
Thank you. So I want to start like doing things like that, trying out new content.
I was like, he's in the studio.
If I recall, your last little hiatus was when you went through that brief period of standing on couches and shit. I believe so.
That wasn't really a that was like a break. That wasn't like a hiatus. Like I think a hiatus is a month or better. Like
they want to know if the job that you quit was the stripping job.
I can't answer that question on there. Can't answer that question on there. That's a good question.
Too many eyes on you.
Is that now that I got a new job, I don't know if they'll be watching to make sure I am who I said I was in the interview. I mean, so
just making sure. The people want to know.
Well, I mean, the people, that's that. Ask the questions. Listen, I don't shy away from nothing. Ask the question, I'm gonna answer to the best of my ability. But yeah. So with the new job and all of that, now that I have this off time, I want to just create new things. I want to try to make a record. I got somebody who's gonna help me once I send him the beat. He knows who he is. And we gonna make that work. Who knows? I may drop an EP.
That's dope.
I may drop an EP. I just want to try new
That's
shit,
fine.
man. I want to try new things.
We was talk about that. Somebody did say they was gonna give us some shit too.
Yeah. I might. Who knows? I may come out with an EP. I may come out with an album. Never know.
So how was your week?
What did I do this week? I don't think I did anything. Like I've been on vacation. Like ever since school's been over, like I haven't really been doing much, and it feels weird. Like it feels weird not getting up and going to work. It feels weird. Like it's almost like I don't know. I feel like when you feel like you don't really have a purpose, and like you're getting up and you don't know what your day is gonna look like, that's a little weird to me. So I'm trying to like refigure my purpose and all that other stuff on my day to day.
So what about you?
I think I had a productive week. You know, as the people know, I am injured, but I still managed to play on Sunday. It was a big day for the neighborhood and for Dijon. And I feel like I did great in the game. Had a couple buckets, second high for points on the team with the injured foot.
I don't even know how
we
you
won.
played. It was like 1,000 degrees.
It was hot. Yeah,
oh my God, it was way too hot.
The cards were stacked against me, but I prevailed.
And I was out there, but I was smacked.
And a lot of people were saying I was washed, but I feel like my performance proved otherwise.
People said you was washed?
Yeah, I don't know why. But
oh shit.
Should we announce our project that we're gonna work on?
Nah, not yet.
Not yet?
Not yet.
All right. We got a project in the works that we're gonna be working on. That has to do with basketball. Y'all gonna like that.
But yeah, that I've been in Thor's Neck multiple times this week. The people also said they didn't see me a lot, you know. So I've been showing face, and that's it. You know, I'm good, productive.
Do you think you've changed?
Nah, I don't think I changed. I feel like I've always been lazy. So before I'd never left Thor's Neck, but now that I'm outside of Thor's Neck is far as fuck. So it's hard to come back that much. Like, but nah, I feel like I'm the same.
Not gonna lie, we're gonna need another fan in this bitch. It's dumb hot.
It is hot.
I don't think it's that bad.
You got the fan on you.
It's not on me. It's hitting the top of the tent.
We need to hit it this way. Point that fan this way. It's just dumb hot.
Then it's gonna start catching in the microphones.
Nah, it should be good because they don't even catch what's in front of us. That mic is not on, so we should be good.
We'll see.
Yeah, no, we'll see. Yeah, but me, I ain't do nothing since Monday. Like I was just with the kids all week. Just getting prepared for all the shit that we got today. Oh, I hope y'all do like the new angle. We got a new camera set up. We gonna be able. I know everybody keep complaining that they can't see Warren or they can't see the other person on the side. That's never gonna happen again. We fixed it. So kudos to us. But yeah, man, my week was nothing, man. I ain't do shit.
Oh, not even to cut you off, but in case y'all didn't know, Warren is here.
Warren's there?
Yeah, feels like it.
He's here in spirit and in the comments, hopefully.
Nah, he's not there yet.
He's not there.
Nah, let's do this though. Let's talk about some shit before our guest come in. He's on his way right now.
Fast and Furious 9. Did anybody see it?
Nah,
It came
I
out
wanna go
already?
see it. Yeah, it came out. I gotta go get it.
I don't want to see it, but I'm going to.
I don't want to see it at all.
Yeah, but
I feel like the whole Fast series, why I respect it. I wouldn't say it's trash, but I respect how they made it drag out this long. But fam, somebody got to die by now. Like,
I mean, multiple people died though.
bro?
Paul Walker died. The Asian dude died.
Wait. Paul Walker dying doesn't really count.
All right,
Yeah, like that. The actor died. I'm talking about like the character.
but the Chinese dude died. The Asian dude,
Oh, he did? Han
died in one. Of
He
them.
came back though. He faked his death, I think.
Oh, so yeah, it's a whole bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, like the Statham, the Die Hard dude. I think he's still in it.
Yeah, cause he got the little series with The Rock.
Wow, I didn't even know that.
Oh,
Hobbs and Shaw.
Yeah.
Damn, they did make a spinoff of that.
Yeah.
Why?
I feel like they not even dragged it too much, but they dragged it and then like took it to like a whole nother notch with all the fucking impossible fucking car moves and shit. Like,
Yeah.
Like, come on. At first it was reasonable. They was fucking drag racing or just like doing a little bit to get away from cops and shit. Like that was realistic. Now it's you on a highway, you hitting the shit, you flipping over onto the other side of the highway and then going like it's too much now.
I just want to know why they never stop for gas. Like y'all drive all around the country. They drive around. I think they went to outer space. Didn't they go to space?
I don't know.
They're gonna eventually go to space, so it's gonna be Fast and Furious Space. First of all, we gotta give them their flowers because this might be the modern day Power Rangers, man. I think they might be the modern day, what is it, Mighty Morph?
Mighty
yeah,
Morphin Power Rangers.
Mighty Morph. They might be the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, man. Like the way that they fight crime and run around the world and don't pay toll or gas or ever get arrested. They do fight crime. Well, they break the law. They work with the law, technically, because Hobbs is the law. So he's a cop. They work with him. They like getting it's all
bad people and shit.
Yeah, like but that like this is the crazy part. They're street dudes, but they stop criminals.
Yeah.
Like I don't. Shit is crazy. And it's like I feel like overall they're gonna eventually go into outer space and they're gonna start fighting something. And I personally think two people in this series deserve spinoffs. Who? I feel like Tyrese.
Well, no, I'm not.
Deserves a movie. Tyrese and Luda.
I'm pretty sure in the early one of the early movies, he was a horrible driver.
That's what made the show. I mean, that was the best.
How did he become a horrible driver to like barely like keeping up with niggas and shit?
And he's still a part of the best driving team in the world.
Driving on cliffs and shit.
Them niggas are superheroes at this point in time. Like they can't die. Like it's weird.
That's what I'm saying. They're going to space.
How they probably went to space already.
They might have. I know they went to
They probably
Antarctica.
drove a car to space.
I think they went to Antarctica. And they was driving on the ice.
They've been all around the world.
Bro, I knew they was bugging when they was in Dubai and they drove a car with no ramp and nothing from one building to the next building. Yeah. And then survived.
Yeah.
I was like, nah, this is bug. This is out of this world. Like, there's no way.
I remember vaguely Vin Diesel was in the car. Letty got into an accident. He jumped across the bridge.
The whole thing.
Yeah, he
and caught her with one hand.
Caught her and slammed into the next car and got up and walked as if nothing happened.
I think he probably caught a car too before.
He might have.
Nah, I remember when The Rock they tried to tell me The Rock ran and fucking hit the pillar with his shoulder and broke the whole fucking the whole garage.
Bro, it's a nasty series.
Come on, get out of here.
I just feel like overall
it's horrible.
Tyrese and Ludacris deserve a spinoff. If Hobbs and Shaw, if Hobbs and Shaw get a spinoff, then I just feel like
this needs to. I just
you know
hope that this is the
goes
last
to,
one.
Black people don't.
You taking a seat? You joining the squad today? Ah,
yeah. I thought you gotta come in and you gotta say your shit real quick. He ain't here.
He ain't here.
He ain't here. Yeah, hold on. He ain't here. Come say what you gotta say real quick.
This niggas got no respect for that man. That's crazy.
He in there?
Yeah, he right there. He talking.
Yo, fuck that nigga Warren. Yeah, I'm dead. He ain't gonna say shit.
That's all you got? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's his monthly routine checkup.
Comes in, disrespects Warren and bounces.
Yeah.
Yo. Made it.
I already told him we got a bone to pick with him.
That's a fact. Been waiting for you for a minute. But yeah, there's chairs right there. Y'all can just unstack those chairs right there, get comfortable. You know what I mean?
Brandi could get out the VIP.
What happened?
Brandy's in the VIP.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. Come on, let's keep it going, guys.
So what?
I told you he was gonna take
yeah,
long.
he did. He did.
Sons and
long for
Six. I told you Sons and Six.
You did. Let's give you a round of applause for that. Chris Paul in the finals, man.
No matter. All right.
Chris Paul in the finals, man. This is a big deal.
Oh, okay. Yep. All right.
Well, you asked.
Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. Chris Paul in the finals. This is a big deal. First time ever in his career. I think he's about 34, 35 years old. What's going on, man? Glad to have you here. We're going to we're going to pop a little bit, and then we're going to get you all set up and squared away. What do y'all think of this whole Chris Paul? And now in the finals, what does this mean for his career?
Finally.
Best point guard ever.
Just saying, I said it first.
Yeah.
I think he's the best point guard ever. Absolutely. Absolutely. He's better than Magic. Not in terms of like his
You want the audience
accolades.
mic?
Huh?
You want the audience mic?
It's right there. Yeah. You just hit the audience mic. It's touchscreen. You can touch it. But the reason why I feel like he's the best is because his overall skill set. Like, there's really no weakness in his game.
That's not
At all.
It's on.
Talk, Rick.
Yo.
There
Yeah.
you go.
But yeah, best point guard ever.
His skill set is unmatched, bro. No other point guard has done what he's been able to do.
And he makes people better. A lot of people better.
Bums better.
Magic, them Lakers teams was stacked. Not for nothing.
He played all 5 positions though. Wait, hold on, real
Nigga
quick.
was tall.
Who did he make better on the Suns?
Devin Booker.
DeAndre
He made-
Ayton.
I mean, yeah, DeAndre Ayton.
Nigga, in the series, he played good like the first 3 games. Then the rest, he's a no-show.
Mikal Bridges.
He is a bum. He ain't do
Nah,
nothing.
he's a baller.
You know I bet. So when I be picking him, I know who's a bum. You feel me?
Yeah.
I'm picking niggas that niggas say is nice. Niggas is bums.
So who Magic made better?
I'm just. He ain't make nobody better.
Throughout his career, he's made people better though.
But neither did Chris Paul though.
Chris Paul made David West an All-Star.
I don't think he's been an All-Star since he left the Hornets. Because he wasn't an All-Star in Indiana.
He wasn't.
David
He
West.
wasn't. But he was born over there though.
He was. Nah, he was.
Chris
He
Paul
did-
made him. Chris Paul turned him into that.
Shit, DeAndre Jordan was an All-Star with the Clippers, right?
Nope.
He wasn't?
He's a bum too.
He's a
Paul
bum.
turned him into
He's a bum.
DeAndre.
So
Yeah,
why
he
all the
did.
other teams they go to chip then?
But that's the Clippers. No Clippers team goes to the chip.
Yeah.
We already know that whole they was lucky to make it to the Western Conference Finals, but Paul George did his thing. Other than that, though, with CP3, I feel like this is like his last. This should be his last hurrah. But what I would love to see, though, I'm not gonna lie, I would love to see Chris Paul win the chip. He go to the Lakers. They bring Melo. The Banana Boat wins their chip, and then they all retire.
Come out of retirement.
Ooh, that would be tough. D-Wade come out of retirement for 1 year, they win the chip, and then just call it a career. I would love to see that.
I want Chris Paul to come to the Knicks.
I don't care. As long as my Lakers win, I don't give a fuck who we get.
That's crazy how you could be a Laker fan and hate LeBron. I think
hate
that's the
LeBron.
most
I hate
oxymoron
I
shit
hate
I've
LeBron.
ever heard.
I hate LeBron. You
You did from the beginning then.
You
It's
should
different.
you should hate LeBron.
I don't understand that though. Like, how do you hate LeBron?
I never liked LeBron.
Zay's a-
No, but why do you
Zay's
hate
a
him?
quote unquote Knicks fan. He talk bad shit about Knicks players.
No, Knicks players suck. They players suck, but I like the Knicks. I like the Knicks, not the players.
That's what I'm saying. I like the Lakers. Like
So you like the Knicks, and if LeBron went to the Knicks, you would like LeBron?
No, I don't like LeBron.
Exactly. See? So how you don't get that?
I don't understand. But hate though. You said hate. Like,
Yeah,
I want to
dude.
say, what do you hate? Like, what is there to hate about him?
Him,
That doesn't make sense to me.
all of him. Talk about basketball. Go ahead, take them. What you
Yeah,
say?
go ahead. Say what you gotta say.
What you hating on?
LeBron,
Why?
because I hate him
Why?
because he stole Rookie of the Year from Melo.
I could.
the
I could.
That's accurate.
2003.
arguable. Hold on. That's
That's accurate.
respectable.
That's what. Ever since then, I hated him.
But what
That's
about the
accurate.
rest of the careers? Melo had every chance to win in Denver.
He
had
can't
a
get
chance in
Rookie
New
of the Year
York.
again.
Huh?
He can't get Rookie of the Year again.
But what is rookie of the year to an
He
overall career?
stole it. He stole it from LeBron. I mean, he stole it from Melo.
Ah,
So now I hate him.
That's accurate.
Thank you.
everybody's entitled to an opinion.
Yeah.
That don't mean all opinions need to be said. Because that's crazy.
Am I wrong?
No, he did steal it.
How do you steal an award? Like, that don't
They
even,
both had horrible teams.
Wait,
One
you
was on the
saying, like,
East,
he
one was on the
picked it?
West. And
Melo had a
Melo
better year.
had a better year, and he made it to the playoffs.
all right.
But what
But
value
you know how many
does Melo bring?
awards you could say that for? I just said
That's
you won the
what
MVP this
you
year.
asked me
What
why
impact
I hate
does
him.
Melo really bring though?
I don't
But
care.
we're not talking about 2021.
I don't care about
Melo.
2021. I care
Talking
about
career. What
when
has he
he-
brought to a team?
Nah,
You put
he said
LeBron
rookie of the
on any
year.
team,
I said
that
Rookie of
might
the
be
Year.
a championship.
He
All right.
said rookie.
I
I
can't
said
say the
Rookie
same
of the
for
Year.
Melo.
Only Rookie of the Year. That's why I hate him.
Is that consistent with all other people who get overshadowed for their awards, or is it just for LeBron and that one Rookie of the Year?
Just
So let
LeBron
me
and
ask
that
you
one
this:
rookie
Luka
of the year.
Doncic and Trae Young. You mad at that one too?
No, Luka
Okay.
deserved it.
Luka deserved it.
Yo,
Anything else, sir?
it's not even gonna make sense. There's no point in even trying to even do it.
It's just facts versus opinions. So.
Like to hate LeBron
So,
at this point
it
in
is-
his career.
So you gotta. Do you have a fact that LeBron should have got Rookie of the Year?
What do you mean, bro?
What's the fact?
25-5, Pop.
He did average 25 his first year.
25-5.
Oh, all right. No playoffs.
Boom.
You trying to? He brought them to the chip, boy.
Not the
Against
first year.
Spurs.
Not in his rookie year.
And what did Melo do his rookie year?
They went to the playoffs. Yeah,
Like I said,
it's all about the rookie year. It's
that's
not
a
about the career.
uh,
It's about that first year in the year in the league.
I respect that. I think
Melo went to the
think they coulda
playoffs.
Shared it.
Led his team in scoring. He did everything LeBron did,
I
and
think
it
they
count,
could-
and he made it somewhere. And he lost
On a
now.
harder West.
I agree.
So-
Listen, I think they could have shared it.
No, I think Melo should have won it.
I could give you that, but I also think that Melo should have won it. So
Melo had a real strong year.
He did.
And the part that I'm just confused is just like the logic
I hate him.
and how
That's it.
that logic only applies to that, but nothing else. So like you hate it because you hate him because he got Rookie of the Year when you believe he shouldn't. But I can make if you can make the case that somebody who got MVP this year.
Chris Paul should have got it.
All right. So now do you hate the person who won it, even though Chris Paul should have got it?
Jokic had a good year though too.
But do you hate him because Chris Paul
Jokic
should have
is
got
not
it?
LeBron. I just don't like LeBron.
So the logic isn't.
There's no need to continue, brother.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Feel me? It's love, but that he stands where he stands. It's like Rick. Rick
Yeah.
tried to be civil. He knows he hate him too. I like this dude. At least he's honest with it.
I hate him. I'm just being honest. Me? Oh.
The mic, so the people
Melo.
can hear you.
Melo, he got like a couple months on him.
Melo got a couple months on LeBron. I thought he came into the league when he was 16.
Nah, LeBron came at 18. I
What?
think Melo was
18.
19.
Did you just say
Was that
16?
Kobe that came in at 16?
Nah, everybody came at 18. Ain't nobody come at 16.
Nah, that's
I
crazy.
thought that nigga came in
Nah.
at 16. I thought he was huge his whole life.
Yo.
Nah,
he
LeBron
just
came in
skipped
at
high school.
18 and Melo was 19.
Listen, Gemini is here, everybody. City of
Yeah.
Gems is up there, man. Everybody go stream that. He's here.
I'm not
He's here.
gonna
He's
lie.
just chilling right now.
I thought like Carmelo was 2 years older than LeBron. That's
Nah, he 1 year. 'Cause he did 1 year.
So now
of
you understand why
college.
we hate him.
sort of.
Thank you.
I
I want him
feel-
over.
I still feel though that LeBron is, you know what I'm saying?
It's better.
Better?
Yeah.
One of the
We're not
greatest
saying that he's
players
not
in the
better.
world.
We're not
I feel
saying that
like
he's not
he
the best
should-
in the
he should
best
get
in the
the Rookie of
world.
the
We're just
Year.
saying we hate him.
We not saying.
'Cause I
we
feel
hate
like
him.
they
You
probably was-
said
I'm
you
saying
hate
I
him.
hate him.
I don't like him.
Melo might win a chip.
No, I doubt it.
No,
LeBron's
never.
not even playing. Let's just give it to the little kid. That's what I think.
I mean, I'll still never understand this LeBron slander, but to kind of stay within the NBA, but kind of transition, do y'all feel like these injuries are helping or hurting the NBA?
Well, I think it's rest time that's hurting them. They didn't have a good time. They didn't have time to rest really. So
They need to shorten the season.
and the shit, yeah, short season, all that stuff. But yeah, it's hurting it because you're not getting the best people playing in the playoffs. Actually, right now the Bucks is up 9 at halftime. So
I think injury is part of the game. Shit happens.
And not for nothing, Chris Paul was injured so many years. So if everyone's
Yeah.
gonna be like they all got injured, you know,
Chris Paul
Rick-
should have been the one to ring if they would have just never nixed that deal and brought him to the Lakers.
facts. Talk about it. Talk about
I'll
it.
never know that.
Are you a
I'll
Laker
never know
fan?
that.
I'm a LeBron
I'm
fan.
confused
I'm
where you at.
hashtag Team LeBron.
So you were late. So
No, I support the Lakers because LeBron's on the Lakers, but I'm not a Lakers fan.
you just wherever he go, you go.
That's me.
Okay, at least you admit it. I know some people that don't admit that.
I mean, LeBron has won everywhere he's went.
He's kind of like the team. That's why it's hashtag Team LeBron.
So you feel like LeBron's the GOAT?
You know where he got that from? Team LeBron? From Team Jordan?
Ooh.
Just 'cause you did it first? Just because you did it first, don't mean you always do it the best.
Yeah, Jordan was the beta
Jordan
phase.
definitely did it the best.
Oh man, we about to do this now.
Listen,
we gotta get our
Space
guest
Jam
on
2,
the show.
City of Gems. We
Team
got a lot
LeBron.
of monumental
Team
things
Jordan
going
was,
on right
was
now.
crazy. Team Jordan was crazy. Eddie Jones,
Space Jam 2 is trash.
Said Eddie Jones.
Yeah, seen
Ray
it already. Who
Allen.
seen
We
it?
had the squad.
You seen it already?
It just looks trash.
It do look stupid.
Space Jam 2 is gonna be fire. I
feel like
think it's gonna be fire, and I think it's gonna break all the records too.
It might just because it's
It
Space
has
Jam
to.
2
Because Space Jam 2.
and LeBron.
Doesn't have to. Doesn't have to at all.
Going to.
Yeah, because it's LeBron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true too.
Yeah,
But
but
they
I
know
think
who
it's
It's
more
more
LeBron
the
is.
parents. It's the parents that seen Space Jam is gonna bring their kids.
But they
the
got
mic so the people.
they got Damian Lillard in there. They got AD. They got.
Yeah, but
So
they
people-
said more parents went to go see The Incredibles 2 and Toy Story 3 and,
That's a fact. I
and
went.
kids. So
Yeah,
what you think is
That is
happening with Space Jam?
All
Probably gonna be
parents
the same
gonna go.
thing.
I'm gonna just. I might go
It's
by
the
myself.
parents
Your
bringing their
kids know
kids.
your kids know Bugs Bunny?
Nah, yeah, my son though.
Yes, son?
My daughter does too.
He lying. He be lying.
I said he be lying.
Cole knows too much shit.
You looked at me like
you showed him Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, he knows who Bugs Bunny is.
Would you tell him? Would you tell him about Bugs Bunny?
Bugs Bunny won the championship with Jordan.
Yo, you ain't tell him that.
No, that's cap.
How you gonna tell me what I told him?
By telling you
I
that
know.
you didn't tell him that.
All we gotta do is look him in your eyes.
I can't see. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Yo, I was waiting for somebody to say something. Oh shit, this is not working.
Hold up, not for nothing. We
Right.
gotta shout out this podcast. You're doing so much for the community, the neighborhood. Y'all teamed up with Mark Jonai. Shout out my Albanians, feel me? And y'all
Respectfully.
standing for the greater cause.
Respectfully.
So, I understand this is like pop culture, basketball, music, and all that. But salute to what y'all doing outside
Appreciate
the
you,
podcast
appreciate
and for
you.
the community and the neighborhood.
Appreciate you,
that,
man.
bro.
Appreciate you. That's love. That's love. We trying, man. One day at a time. One day at a time. I mean, we taking it step by step. We're hoping to get some more things done. We just spoke with Miss Johnson the other day. She wants us to help with Throw's Neck Day, but so it's one day at a time. It's no rush. It's no rush. But appreciate the shout out. That was
Stronger
major.
together.
What about this whole Jeff Bezos going to outer space thing? How do y'all feel about that? Y'all think like this is like the future of mankind?
Going out of space.
Yeah, he's going to outer space.
Don't we know a couple of people that got property on Mars already?
Yeah. Shout out to Early. He got a property on Mars. A piece of the planet is in his name. I don't know what happens if you step on it or go up there and touch it, but he does own a piece
He
of
owns
Mars.
a piece of Mars, so Mars might be the new shit. And it went up, right? It was like $2 for like an acre of land.
No, he got mad. Yeah, mad property.
He bought, yeah,
For real?
yeah. It's mad.
You think he owns like a country?
It's on.
Nah,
Groupon.
it's not like that big.
Oh, okay.
But he got like nice space. He
A
got
couple.
nice
He
space.
can have like
Yeah,
a couple
acres.
houses.
Yeah, we could definitely put
Yeah.
mad buildings up that shit.
Like he
I mean,
can
for
move
what?
niggas in. He
Why
can
would you
move
put-
niggas up there with him.
Because
why?
people gonna wind up moving over there.
You think so?
No.
Why not?
I don't think people.
If they
move
put
in
a
space.
big ass dome, and then it's like, yo, we could build in the fucking dome as air, water, and we just got to make the trip to Mars.
The only way people are gonna move to Mars is if we're forced to move. Like it would have to be like some niggas pull up here and be like, "Yo, y'all gotta go."
You wouldn't go do a pod in Mars?
I'm not going.
I wouldn't even trust
Y'all,
the
y'all
ship
could
to
call
make
me.
it.
Yeah, we could do it on
I
the
feel
ship.
like Lil Wayne. We doing it.
I'm with it.
Nah,
Like, we
I
out.
don't know. I'm good.
You shoot a video on Mars?
First of all, don't it take
Fine.
like 6 years to get to Mars?
No,
How long does it take?
I-
How long do you think it takes?
it don't take that long.
How long do you think it take? Like it's not 2 days.
Well, it takes time because it takes time to get to the moon.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That should take years to get up there.
Fuck
Not
it.
6.
Yeah, I'm
though.
good.
We could do it. I'm doing
So
it.
2.5 to get up there, 2.5 to get back.
Why, I'm not coming back. I'm
And then
staying
you want us
over
to?
there.
Then you want us to call you for the pod? You out at that point?
But I think
Shit is like manifest. That nigga gone.
Oh yeah. What part do you up to again?
We can't talk about it.
Why?
Because he doesn't know shit. He's on like episode like
No,
4.
I'm at the part where Cal is in the hospital
Mhm.
and he's speaking Bulgarian.
He's in the beginning. It's on the resume.
Yeah,
No,
man.
no, no, resume.
Yeah, I'm on first season.
That's what he's doing. We can't. He's
But
not
I want to
there.
get his thoughts on it so far. Like, what do you, from what you see, like, do you think it's a good show?
It's alright. I want Sanvi to get with homie.
But the husband.
Ben. I think it's
Yeah,
Ben.
I think it's Ben.
Yeah.
I love
I
her.
peep the vibes. I don't like his wife. She gotta go.
Oh, like 7 months to get to Mars.
Oh, somebody Googled it?
Yeah.
7 months is not that bad.
No, see, I thought it was like 6 years. So clearly, technology has gotten better since
7 months to get to
fucking Halifax
Mars?
checks.
Yeah.
So how long to get to the moon?
Half that, I guess.
What do you say?
9 months to have a baby. I mean, you can have
Yeah.
a baby in 7 months too.
You have a baby in Mars,
Mm.
or conceive a child in Mars.
So
On that
would you?
fucking-
If,
on that
alright, so
fucking
we go to
flight.
Mars and
On
there's some.
On that flight.
If you go to Mars and there's some fire Mars joints.
What? Come on.
Nah.
Transition.
Nah, you won't have a Martian baby? I would.
Not first. I'm not doing it first.
I'd do it first.
It takes 3 days to get to the moon.
What? Hell fucking no.
It's right there. We can see it,
Nigga, you have all them space movies, them niggas was gone for mad long.
bro. We could see the moon.
And?
It's closer than what you think. We could get there.
No, I don't care.
A
No.
rocket.
No.
All right, whatever.
Mm-mm.
I'm the only one going, so they saying City of Gems album of the year. There
Oh yeah, we about to get to that. We about to get to that.
Yeah, yep.
We got
about
one.
to.
Let's get one more topic in before we get our guest. Bill Cosby, free. They set that man free.
He ain't do it.
He ain't do it.
Is he out already though?
I don't know.
Mhm.
I ain't seen no like clips
He's
of him
out.
walking out, like doing
He's
his
out.
back.
Yeah, they said
What he did?
I
He's out.
know, but I'm saying I ain't seen no like clips of him
Nah.
getting out, like doing
He's
it.
out. He went to a black SUV. Yeah, he's
Oh.
out. He's out.
man's in the streets. We gotta try to get him on a pod. Imagine Bill Cosby.
Yo, everybody tweet Bill Cosby. Tell him we need him on the show.
Yeah, well, let's get the exclusive.
Let's get the exclusive
If we
first,
can get
the first
Bill-
interview.
But I mean,
Imagine that shit.
that'd be crazy. What would you ask him? What would be like a question you would ask him?
Like how he roofied them if he did it.
How do you what?
You want him to go back?
Damn, man.
They said the proof is in the pudding.
Ooh, how's it going? Man, shout out to my man Bill.
Let's
Bill
go.
Cosby's
Let's
free.
go.
He's probably my favorite TV pops.
Where?
Yeah, that was my favorite TV pops.
Damn,
Bill
for
Cosby.
real?
Absolutely. TV pops?
Yeah.
I think Bill Cosby was definitely my favorite.
Over Uncle Phil?
I'm about to say I
Over
like
Uncle
Uncle Phil. Oh, word.
I feel like Uncle Phil was cool.
But he wasn't the real dad, so it's different.
Yeah, but
Kind
when
of,
his real
yeah.
dad came and he left him and Will was crying, that was a
great Will
But
moment.
I'm just saying that's how you know that Uncle Phil was the man. I had you, I got you. Don't worry about that. You don't need that man.
and Dr. Huxtable did that with 5 kids.
Mm.
I'm not
4
gonna-
daughters at that.
Well,
I like
Uncle Phil had 4.
Yeah.
So, well, Will,
Oh,
Will,
well,
Will,
Nick, well,
Well,
Will.
yeah.
It was Will, Ashley.
Carlton, and
Okay.
And the girl.
yeah.
Well, then if you count that, then Dr. Huxtable had 5. He had more, and he had 4 daughters. That's completely different.
He had 3 daughters. Carlton was like a girl.
Wow, that's disrespectful.
Damn.
But I feel like that household was just a great example of if you wanted to follow anybody, I would want to follow Dr. Huxtable. He was a doctor. Claire was a lawyer. They lived in Brooklyn. They had the brownstone. It was just it was a beautiful family. That was my favorite one. And I think Uncle Phil was amazing. He was just number 2. That's it. I take him number 2. Matter of fact, I might go George Jefferson number 2, and then I'll probably go Uncle Phil number 3.
I like Uncle Junior.
Uncle Richard Jr.
Uncle Junior from Jamie Foxx show.
Oh, that was
He was
the
funny. He was funny.
the dark skin dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, he was cool. Top 5 TV dads. Then let's go through it.
I ain't never had a dad.
You didn't watch TV?
Damn, Justin.
Just brought down the whole mood.
Pops. Pops is up there.
Oh, Pops is up there. That's movies though. Oh no, that's
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
No orders, eh?
I'm gonna put Pops up there. Uncle Phil. I was never really a Cosby Show person, so I'm not even gonna throw him in there.
You didn't watch the Cosby's?
Nah.
You gotta watch the reruns, man. I think you would like it.
Uncle Junior. Damn, who's 2 more?
Mr. Brown.
Mr. Brown could be there. He was dumb funny. Medea.
Bernie Mac.
Bernie Mac, yeah.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Who you said?
Oh yeah, that's definitely in my top 5. That's a fact. Everybody hates Chris.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
I would go. Terry Crews.
Number 1. No.
No order.
Oh, okay.
Bill Cosby, Uncle Phil. I'll go Pops. I'll throw Pops in there. And I would go. Damn, that's tough. The 5th? Who was a good cartoon dad? I'm forgetting. I feel like it was a good cartoon dad somewhere in there.
Mr. Proud?
Nah, I ain't like the Proud family. I did like Gerald's Pops, though. Matter of fact, I'm going to go Gerald's Pops from A. Arnold. He was dope.
You like A. Arnold?
Yeah, that was my shit. That was my shit. He was a good dad.
Let me ask you guys a question.
He told him to pay bills and shit like that.
Do you think that Batman has the same powers as Kim Possible?
I don't think Batman's a superhero. I don't think he has any powers.
Exactly.
I think he's overrated.
Kim Possible should be fucking people up.
You watch Kim Possible?
Forget it.
Okay.
But Batman don't have no powers, and neither does she.
Kim Possible's fire.
In what way?
Just in a show way.
Oh, all right. Oh, we have somebody in here who like anime, so.
Nah.
Oh, we gotta get him back up here. Find me.
I don't know what happened to him. Ever since that episode, I think I probably spoke to him like 2-3 times.
After that?
Yeah.
We gotta check on him.
He said he was gonna become a cop, and I haven't heard from him since. I don't know what happened to him.
My man said forget it. I'm not even gonna go back into what he said.
Yeah.
But let's play this song so that we can get him on.
We about to transition. Get our guest on. Before we get our guest, do us a favor. Take the link. Share with everybody you know. We're going to start with Shot O'Clock. So if you're watching, please like and subscribe to the podcast. Every subscription counts. Helps us get closer to getting monetized on YouTube. We are halfway there. But we cannot continue to climb to the top of the hill without your support. Please take the link, share with at least one person you know. Let's run these numbers up. Let's show our guests some real 40 Central love. We got a great episode for you tonight. So in the next couple minutes, we're gonna get the guest on. We're gonna play the record right now. Let me just make sure we good. Oh wait, hold on. Make sure it's turned up. All right.
So cheers, let's do this. Oh, the manual's in here. The manual. I don't got nothing against anime, bro. I'm just let you know. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, let's do it. Cheers.
Jones.
Cheers, fellas.
Hey, Gemini, what's poppin'? BX, what's up?
They call me Moody, cause I'm a Gemini and I'm choosy. Made a conquer, my life is like a movie. I might show you love, but I'll never be a groupie. Just keep it real and you will never lose me. Be the vibes, think I'm dumb, you try to use me. Play the game for the rings like 2-3. Learn this, I let most confuse me. Life's bigger than the path you think you see. All these bitches in the clouds show me love now, but I ain't looking for love, just wanna fuck now. Treat me like all this, just wanna bust down. You know the vibes, real life, we was up now. Had to turn it off, cause so many hoes calling. I be up trapping early in the morning. Hit a killing no risk, so I'm on it. Double back for that shit, be ballin'.
You know the vibes violate, then the bros gon' slide. Soon as them bitches see the car, then the hoes gon' slide. I got roses in the club and the rose outside. Shit, we ran up out the club when she chose my side. I be laughing how them bitches they be choosing now. When I was broke, I swear to God, they used to shoot me down. Now she gotta watch me in the coupe while my roof is down. Dior joggers got me dripping running through the town. Little baby, I'm a problem. Born in the Bronx, but they made me up in Harlem. Little baby, I'm a problem. Little baby, I'm a problem. I be that nigga these hoes stay around and talk about. 40, I don't walk without you. Disrespect, we choke them out. Icy gang, bringing them Beamer Benzes and Porsches out. Feeling like Jimmy the way a nigga be ballin' out. Still ballin', money stacked tall as Shaq now. Paying bouncers to get my gun in like fuck a pack down. Batty skin tone, same color as hash browns. Photoshop niggas be posters with fake backgrounds. But I'm official, like refs with 2 whistles. I'm Mary, my denim, waistline holding my pistol. All my exes that I curved, man, they still calling. Feeling like Jamal Crawford, I'm still ballin'. Been life way before I met Jimmy. Been a bad boy for a polar bad daddies. At this point, they should give me the keys to the city. Everybody fucking with me, but nobody fucking with me. They call me Moody, cause I'm a Gemini and I'm choosy. Made a concrete, my life is like a movie. I might show you love, but I'll never be a groupie. Just keep it real and you will never lose me. Pete Device, think I'm dumb, you try to use me. Play the game for the rings like 2-3. I learned this, I let most confuse me. Life's bigger than the path you think you see. All these bitches in the clouds show me love now, but I ain't looking for love, just wanna fuck now. Treat them like others, just wanna bust down. You know the vibes, real life, we was up now. Had to turn it off cause so many hoes calling. I be up trapping early in the morning. Made a killing, no risk, so I'm on it. Double back, feel like Jimmy, we be ballin'. We be ballin'. We be ballin'.
Eastern side.
Me in dark pair of shades. And you can't see my eyes unless my head is bent. You do.
Jones. Hey Gemini, what's poppin'? BX, what's up?
They call me Moody, cause I'm a Gemini and I'm choosy. Made a conquer, my life is like a movie. I might show you love, but I'll never be a groupie. Just keep it real and you will never lose me. Pete Device, think I'm dumb, you try to use me. Play the game for the rings like 2-3. I learned this, I let most confuse me. Life's bigger than the path you think you see. All these bitches in the clouds show me love now, but I ain't looking for love, just wanna fuck now. Treat them like others, just wanna bust down. You know the vibes, real life, we was up now. Had to turn it off cause so many hoes calling. I be up trapping early in the morning. Hit a killing, no risk, so I'm on it. Double back, feel like Jimmy, we be ballin'.
You know the vibes violate, then the bros gon' slide. Soon as them bitches see the car, then them hoes gon' slide. I got roses in the club and the rose outside. Shit, we ran up out the club when she chose my side. I be laughing how them bitches they be choosing now. When I was broke, I swear to God they used to shoot me down. Now she gotta watch me in the coupe while my roof is down. Dior joggers got me dripping running through the town. Little baby, I'm a problem. Born in the Bronx, but they made me up in Harlem. Little baby, I'm a problem. Little baby, I'm a problem. I be that nigga these hoes stay around and talk about. 40, I don't walk without you. Disrespect, we choke them out. Icy gang, bringing them Beamer Benzes and Porsches out. Feeling like Jimmy the way a nigga be ballin' out. Still ballin', money stacked tall as Shaq now. Paying bouncers to get my gun in like fuck a pat down. Daddy skin tone, same color as hash browns. Photoshop niggas be posters with fake backgrounds. But I'm official, like refs with 2 whistles. I'm Mary, my denim, waistline holding my pistol. All my exes that I curved, man, they still callin'. Feeling like Jamal Crawford, I'm still ballin'. Been life way before I met Jimmy. Been a bad boy for a polar bad daddies. At this point, they should give me the keys to the city. Everybody fucking with me, but nobody fucking with me. They call me Moody, cause I'm a Gemini and I'm choosy. Made a conquer, my life is like a movie. I might show you love, but I'll never be a groupie. Just keep it real and you will never lose me. Pete Device, think I'm dumb, you try to use me. Play the game for the rings like 2-3. I learned this, I let most confuse me. Life's bigger than the path you think you see. All these bitches in the clouds show me love now, but I ain't looking for love, just wanna fuck now. Treat them like others, just wanna bust down. You know the vibes, real life, we was up now. Had to turn it off cause so many hoes calling. I be up trapping early in the morning. Made a killing, no risk, so I'm on it. Double back, feel like Jimmy, we be ballin'. We be ballin'. We be ballin'.
You. Let's
get it. It is time. One of the most highly anticipated interviews for 40 Central. You finally made it happen. Finally here. Welcome, my brother. We appreciate you pulling up.
Let's go.
In the flesh. Just dropped the hottest album in New York City out right now. City of Gems. Go run that up right now. Go stream it right now. Go buy it right now. Go share it right now. Repost it. Send it to a friend. Let's run it up. Let's show some real 40 Central love. Let's get it. Without further ado, I got one of the hottest artists in NYC right now. Like I just said, he just dropped the biggest album out, City of Gems. This man right here is an entrepreneur, marketer, entertainer, stand-up man. I'm super excited for this interview. Without further ado, give it up for Gemini Jynx, man. Make some motherfucking noise in the building.
Yeah.
I gotta give you another round of applause, man. I gotta give you another one, man. You here. You are here. How does it feel to have such a complete project that's getting a lot of love right now in the streets?
To be honest, it still hasn't even hit me. I'm still in the process of, taking the shit to the top. So everybody sees the body of work, and they think that I made it or something. The job still got to be done. You know what I'm saying? Still got a lot of work to do.
So right now, like you dropped before we even get into the whole project, we're gonna get to that. Can you introduce yourself to our audience? Like, let them know who you are, where you from, what you represent.
All right, so I'm Gemini Jynx from the Bronx, New York. I grew up in the Neck area. Been making music for about, let's say, like 15 years. I do my own shit in the crib. I got my own home studio. I edit most of my vids. Shit. I got a blog site that I run. I help other artists get promo and shit like that. So I try to touch up on everything that I can. Shit, I even do photography sometimes. So I got the camera outside ready for shit. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. So hold on.
And he does HVAC.
Yeah. Before that, can we start from like the childhood, like, what high school did you go to? Like, what high school did you go to?
I went to Lehman.
Oh, word?
Yeah, I was in Lehman.
Okay. So now with that, were you doing did you work at McDonald's? Like, did you have a job in Lehman?
Damn,
or
like you fucking knew already? Yeah.
So I did?
That was my first job. I was working at McDonald's. But I was really like doing like other shit, walking my fucking neighbor's dogs and shit like that for bread when I was young. But yeah, I got in McDonald's was my first job. I was there for like a few months until I found like a better situation. So I just got up out of there. Just left. I ain't tell them nothing. Dying to get up out of there.
That's how it goes.
just then show up next
Yeah,
day.
like,
That's what he did.
They was texting me and I was just like,
You want the fries? But that's what he quit. That's exactly the reason why he quit.
They had me at cash. Yeah, that shit was annoying. And I was working in the city too, so it was like hectic. They used to fucking make you take like 7 orders before you even turn around to pick up the first one. Like you have to take like 6, 7 orders. There's so many people in Times Square, you know.
Oh, you can Times Square.
Yeah, that's what I started.
Did they make you like smile at the customers and stuff? Like they got the sign. I remember they had the sign up there. Like if the customer they don't smile at you, they get
I mean, of course the managers will push that, but
you had that sign.
Really,
yeah, bro, it was a sign on the one on 42nd. If they don't like, it was something like, yo, if your cashier or anybody who helps you like doesn't smile, like let management know.
No way.
I swear to God. And now it's not even.
I never seen that, but
never
I believe it. I believe it though.
I swear to God, bro.
That's just the motto that they push.
Oh,
they want you to, you know what I'm saying? Have fun.
They ain't have that.
That should be every workplace though.
What happened?
Oh, yeah, like the Blizzard. If you don't put the Blizzard upside down, you get that shit for free.
That's cool.
Yeah, McDonald's has some shit like that too, but a lot of people just don't know. The order's supposed to be done under 120 seconds.
That's true. Yeah. Even at Wendy's, we had to get the cars out under 120 seconds to keep the time.
Mm. See stuff like that.
Fix your mic, bro.
Me?
Now you do the McDonald's thing, but even within that, it sounds like you already knew that wasn't for you. How did you know McDonald's was not for you?
Oh, because I've been doing the music shit since I was mad young. So this has been like a dream of mine for fucking years. I've been locked on the vision for a while. I had like a few bumps on the road, you know what I'm saying, when I was younger. I came up by myself, so I didn't really have like a crazy team holding me down and shit to get shit done, you know what I'm saying? So shit happens, but we're here now, that's what I mean.
So when you was in McDonald's, you was rapping to?
Hell yeah.
Why you didn't make a jingle?
I wasn't thinking like that at that time, bro. I wasn't thinking like that at that time. You know
What would have been your McDonald's bar?
I couldn't even tell you. I don't even eat that shit no more. So I don't even want to really. We should just skip this topic. You know what I'm saying? Fuck McDonald's. Do not eat McDonald's. It's bad for you.
Last thing, and not even about that particular restaurant, but can you just speak a little bit about how you can use your 9 to 5 to help advance your career?
Oh yeah, definitely. First of all, you need some type of income for your career. You're not gonna go nowhere without investing. That's the number one thing. Like, even when I was younger, I was like sold a dream, like thinking somebody's gonna come and save you. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody coming to save you. Ain't nobody coming to like just scoop you out. It's like very fucking rare. You might hit the lotto. You might have a better chance hitting the lotto than getting scooped up and getting into a dream situation. Because even in dream situations, you get signed, you still got to pay all that bread back. So it's like, you better off just grinding that shit out yourself.
And after you finished at that particular place, like, what was your next move?
I started fucking with sheet metal, but that was obviously something, you know, just to fund what I was trying to do with this music shit. Everything that I do, I basically just throw that shit right back into my music.
It's always been.
It's always been like that. Yeah. Just now more so than before, because now I have the time to like really focus on myself, and I got like a whole different mind state than what I did back then. You know what I'm saying? It's like a whole different person.
And how did you learn to do that? Because I feel like people kind of look at, I'm gonna just use myself for example. When I had my first job, my 9 to 5 wasn't to help my fucking career or whatever I wanted to do in the future. I bought Gucci's and I bought other bullshit. I mean, yeah. So it's like that's what I did with my first check. So where did you get that mindset of, okay, I'm gonna go to my 9 to 5 with a purpose to do something bigger?
Shit. I mean, it really comes from like seeing. There's like certain family members that I have. They really hustle. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I kind of always had that energy around me, and I picked up on it. You know what I'm saying? I just did it in my own way. I mean, I know it's tough for some people. You know, when they get their first few checks, they start going crazy, and you know, you're not focused on things that you should be. But it's what everything's a learning experience. So you have to learn from it. If you don't learn from it, that's where you fuck up. Shit, I blew my first few checks too. So it wasn't really shit. It took me a while to really understand, like, to stack up and shit and start investing into myself. Because you are your own product. Like, you can really make money off of yourself if you just, you know what I'm saying? You connect the dots in your brain.
And it's that mindset right there where I'm trying to figure out a way, how can we get children to understand?
It really comes, it starts off with the people that's around. Because, I mean, if you don't have people that got like their head straight around you, most likely your shit is going to get clouded eventually. You know what I'm saying? So it starts off with the people around you, the shit that you watching, the shit that you listening to, all of that. Everything that you take in is all information. Everybody reacts different to certain information too. So that's why like certain shit would inspire certain people, and then other people won't get the message out of certain shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's different. Everybody takes shit different. But definitely, it's who you surround yourself with. Because if you surround yourself with motherfuckers that have no vision, how you gonna have a vision?
So you're saying like keep people around you with the same mindset that you like.
It doesn't have to necessarily be the same mindset. Because as long as you're doing something, it kind of is the same. Just make sure that people around you is motivated and they have a purpose when they wake up. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers that don't have a purpose out here, they just wake up and want to get lit and shit. That shit was cool when you was a kid and shit. You gotta grow up eventually, you know?
So when did you start taking music serious?
Like serious, like getting in the business side?
No. Like when did you realize, like, okay, like I'm gonna do this for my career?
Yeah, like getting involved with the business side. Probably like like maybe like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, I really started like getting my feet wet with like legitimate business in the music shit. You know what I'm saying? But before that, I was just thinking that, like I said, thinking somebody's gonna come save you. I was putting out songs and shit. Wasn't even buying the beats. That's fucking super illegal right there, and fucked up too, because these producers is putting their heart into their music the same way you do. You know what I'm saying? So I wasn't doing shit correctly the first few years. I just got it right like 2018. I started getting it right. It's really when I came back. I went to Florida for a little bit and I moved, and that shit just it changed everything. It changed my whole mind state. When I came back, I just came back with a vision and locked in on that shit.
Can you speak little bit about that trip to Florida? Like, what happened, if you can speak on it? Like, what was it about Florida that made you like realize, okay, like, it's time for me?
Well, when I left New York, I kind of gave up on the music. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I kind of gave up on the music because I shot like a few vids when I was in Florida and shit, just to like, keep my name like relevant. But I kind of gave up on that shit because I don't know. Like I said, I wasn't doing shit correctly, so I didn't see any like improvement from the shit. I just saw like same local love and shit like that. So I was just like, I was over this shit. You know what I'm saying? And it was like a lot of other situations that tied into it too. So I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna just dip, go to Florida. I ain't gonna look back. But I ended up coming back. Coming back stronger than ever.
Yeah, we got the City of Gems out right now. Make some motherfucking noise.
I guess after that Florida trip, what changed your mind?
I was around family a lot when I was out there. Like, over here, I don't really got too much family out here, so I don't really be around family. I be like with myself or with my friends and shit like that. Mostly by myself. But over there, I was around family and like I was just like around a lot of love. It just changed my view on things, you know.
Hold on a second, I'm gonna cut you off. What sounds static? When who talks, please let me know. Yeah. I want to make sure we know you got that.
But yeah, so just being around like my family and seeing like, cause they got businesses and shit out there, fucking residential managers of like condos and properties and shit like that. So that kind of made me like really want to focus up and get something done for real instead of just like some internet shit, like fucking around on a hobby. You know what I'm saying?
So let's go back to the beginning. What was like your first song you ever created?
First song I ever created, shit. I think it was with, I don't know if y'all know Tab.
I always do the buzzer.
Check on the YouTube.
I'll be back. Go ahead. I'm gonna ask him what they hear.
Should I keep it up?
Yeah.
I'm hitting myself throwing the mic.
Mic.
She's a phone.
We left
Huh? Anything was doing before?
last week.
Yo. It's the plug.
Mike. Check. Look at the levels on the camera. I just used the new. Just look at the levels on the camera. Is it moving with my voice? All right, so we good.
We good?
I hear it. I hear the static.
Still buzzing?
Mike.
How we sounding?
Mike. We got these iPhone cases, these 40 Central iPhone cases. So if you can hear over the static, you should go to our website and cop one of these 40 Central phone cases. You should definitely be doing that. And we got blankets, we got hats.
We are trying to make people cozy.
Yeah, man, we're trying to set the tone. And what else we got? We got hats, blankets, clothes. I mean, yeah, like the sweatsuits and stuff, but it's too hot for that. I think, but you know what's funny? Somebody asked me about a sweatsuit the other day, and I'm just like, why?
Not gonna be hot forever.
But still, like,
They trying to get the summer discount.
That's smart. That's smart. What happened? For real? That's fair. You got a hoodie on right now, right?
This nigga a shooter. Yeah, shooter. That's what.
That's crazy. Like, I can't do it. It's too hot. Yesterday, I walked outside. Bro, nigga. I'm like, you know how like some people be having a rag? Like the big dudes be having a rag and they be doing this shit. It was too hot for that. Like the rag couldn't save you.
Nah. Yesterday was bad.
Yesterday was terrible. And it rained today. The rain was actually, that's how you know like it was hot. When rain feels good, it's like, all right, New York needed that.
Niggas enjoying these next couple of days.
That's what I'm saying. Like the rain actually helped out. Did you listen to the Amber Alert when they told you to turn your ACs off?
Hell no.
See, this is why we have blackouts, because niggas like that, man.
Did you see the meme? Telling me to turn my shit off. You better cut time
40 seconds.
Nah, that's smart. I mean, but still though, I feel like
I'm not gonna be hot for everybody else to be cool.
Yeah, but
my shit go out. Everybody should go out. Fuck it. We all hot.
See, that's messed up. So you don't care about your neighbor?
No, nigga. They're not cutting their shit off, so I could be cool.
I cut mine off because I could do it. What the ones?
I left my shit on.
I left my shit on, and I wash clothes, and I used it.
Nah, I got a dog though. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
All right. Thank you, everybody.
What are they saying?
They're saying it's better. It's okay. It's better now.
It's good.
Fuck it. Let's go. Let's get this shit back in.
All right, you had asked a question, Justin.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I forgot what you asked.
Damn, and I'm
the first song. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
First
Thank
song.
you.
That was probably with Bricks. I don't know if you remember that.
Cat, yeah.
I did like my first track with him. He actually, because I was recording on some bootleg shit. I was on like the Windows recorder, like recording off of the mic and shit, but it only gave you like a minute to record. Then you had to like chop it up and do it yourself if you were trying to do more than a minute. So he actually gave me the program to start recording, and then from there it was just like I was doing that shit every day. And then people come into the crib, come in school, come fucking record tracks. Yeah, because I was like the only person, you know what I'm saying, like, that actually had it in the crib and wasn't charging me for studio time.
I'm not gonna lie, I had the same problem, man. I was why nobody wanted to ever believe my stories. I was a producer when I was in, what was it, like 6th or 7th grade. I was a producer and thank you. See, make moves. It was me.
That was your shit?
Yeah, it was me, Dunny.
Okay.
Well, wait, let me
Dunny was in it?
Let me put it in context. So there was an older make moves. They were like that was the make move. And then we kind of was the branch off of that. So we took what they was doing and we made
Make Moves Junior.
Basically. So it was me, Dunny, Buddha,
Ernest?
Nah, Ernie wasn't one of the makers. Spesh, we signed Spesh because Spesh was KO. Yeah, because Spesh was KO. Spesh was KO. And we had our little record label beef. So we signed him and we took him from KO. He became Money Makers. And Onisha was the first lady.
Hilarious.
Swear to God, I still got the CD in my crib. I
hear that? You want to play that right now?
I'll find it. I'll play it. I gotta get their permission.
definitely.
This is a real. I'm gonna find it or like
No, like I know where it is. Like I found it. I found it and I played it for. I forget Marcus too. Marcus, yeah, Marcus. I'm bugging.
Marcus. Darcy and Marcus.
He probably don't know.
Yeah, Justin don't know.
And
I thought you said Marcus.
No. And then we used to cut school. Used to come to the crib. I had the cardboard box over the microphone taped to the wall, connected it to the desktop. That's when we had I think Fruity Loops it was. Fruity Loops was the shit back then. Or whatever software we used. We used that, and then we used to just take beats from LimeWire and record on beats. Say, I mean, now we here today. And it's funny because I asked Spesh earlier today, ironically, I'm like, yo, when we gonna get some new music? We kind of like we always talk about that when we get a chance. But
yeah, shout out to Spesh. That nigga's nice.
Yeah, we need some new music from him. But I just said that to say I relate to that story. Because that is a big deal.
Yeah, it is.
And
people don't know the struggle.
They don't. But even within that, so like there was no YouTube back then in the sense of like learning how to do shit. Like now, if I don't know how to do something, YouTube, whatever. So how did you learn like the engineering and software, how to do the mics and all that
I
shit?
was just hitting every button that I could. I was going through every button. But that I was just finding out what shit was doing. I was fucking songs up at first. There's mad songs that got deleted, all types of shit. But so it's all a learning process. I didn't have anybody to sit there and fucking mentor me and shit. So I had to teach myself. If I wanted to do this shit, then I had to do it. I had no choice.
I want to know, this is off topic. Did you see the Soulja Boy and Bow Wow versus?
Nah, I didn't. I heard about it. I heard a lot about it. But I didn't see it.
Hilarious.
I stopped watching the verses after I think like after the first one with Jada and Fab.
For real?
Yeah,
You haven't watched any after that?
Yeah, I mean I seen like clips of the other ones, but I didn't
Bobby-
feel like any of them was like really like worthy of watching.
I think Bobby Brown and Keith Sweat right now.
That ass.
I got Keith Sweat.
I don't know. It's just weird.
You got
Weird
Keith Sweat in that?
mix-up. Like Jada and Fab makes sense to me. The rest of them.
Who do you think won that one?
Out of Jada and Fab. Come on, Jada got too many classes.
Yeah,
He went off.
he
I
did.
ain't saying that just because he on the album.
Nah.
He went off.
Really got.
But I think the crazy, that was the first verses I feel like where we got to see that what the streets say matter. Like the commercial shit is cool. Like Fab, like he got like a lot of commercial. And he got street records too. I'm not trying to say that. But
Fab is nice.
the shit that Jada was playing that people didn't think would walk in the verses actually walked on the verses. Like there was a certain shit that was like, damn, like I remember the 90s and this shit was blasted out of everybody's car, or my uncle was playing that from the boombox. Like a lot of people didn't think those records would walk, but they did. But I feel like, with Soulja Boy and Bow Wow, that might have been top 3 verses.
Yeah.
So do you want to give him your Soulja Boy take?
Oh,
I just want to know if you.
I have a belief that there is a competition between Nick Cannon and Soulja Boy, and one of them is the second coming of Jesus Christ. I don't know which one it is.
But bro, what?
Nick Cannon, right?
All right, let me hear this because
has the 12 disciples.
I'm open minded.
He has the 12 disciples. That's his Wildin' Out crew. He is fruitful with children. 7 kids. He wants 100.
He wants 100?
Nah, he ain't getting that.
He might get there.
Nah, he
might
he
get
said
there.
he wants
type
to
old
have
now.
like
He only got 7. It's a lot to get to 100.
It's not to get the point.
I mean, he
Like
these
said-
last 2 years.
said,
he
what
been
the fuck?
Going at a good
It's
rate.
okay. It's okay. Listen, like I said, his 12 disciples or his crew from Wildin' Out. He has 7 children trying to get to 100. He has hair like sheep's wool. He has skin of bronze.
He has hair. I thought he was bald.
He has a turban.
Nah, he got braids.
He got
He got braids.
He got braids.
Yeah. He has the turban.
Mhm.
He has allowed himself to be crucified in front of the world.
Talk your shit.
He has helped. He has walked around and helped solve a lot of problems for people. He has created opportunities for people with his movies, his shows, his what else? I think he owned like Nickelodeon
Incredible.
or some shit like that.
Incredible.
Oh, Incredible, his music.
Incredible.
I mean, I think there's a case for it's really for Nick Cannon.
So what's for Soulja Boy? That's what I want to know.
I don't really. It's like just Soulja Boy is just like he's kind of the same thing. He's allowed himself to be the poster child.
Started everything.
What? Ringtone music?
Ringtone
Started
music.
it.
People made fun of
Ah,
him.
he
They
did it
made
first.
fun of Crank That. They made fun of him for
He had the first TikTok dance.
the first TikTok dance.
True.
He ended the beef of Bow Wow and Romeo live on
stage.
Versus. He was the only rapper
God.
and the first rapper to play 3 tracks, the same 3 tracks on a verse. Like,
He did that.
Yeah, he did that.
regardless if
He
they were
really did
trash
do
or
that.
not, he played 3 of them.
And you think that brings him close to being a Jesus, bro?
I'm just saying, man. Listen. Not a lot of people
Oh,
could do that.
man.
That's all
That
I'm
we in
saying.
the church too? Damn.
And it's for
Allegedly.
soul, and it's for the first 4 letters soul. Jah was an Egyptian god. Look it up. That's fine. Listen. Listen. I don't know.
It's coming.
I don't think it's coming. I don't think it's
coming.
coming.
I don't
He's
know why I
smart.
can't
He's
hit.
smart enough not
I
to
don't
take
think
it
it's
out.
coming.
Nah, don't put it out. But
It's his
put the
mic.
audience.
He's
mic
gonna
up.
put it out. He probably got some shit where if he dies, that shit is gonna drop. 'Cause he was just talking on an interview, like saying that he's lucky that he's even alive right now.
So my question is, like, do you agree with him?
Hell no.
You don't think Nick Cannon could be Jesus Christ?
Listen, I think Nick Cannon is a great dude. I think he's a great dude.
That's fair.
But Jesus Christ, it's like Jesus Christ. You saying some shit like that?
Just saying, man. Nick Cannon.
I mean, to each his own. I mean, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel.
I'm just. It's a theory. It's a theory. That's all I'm saying. And once I'm trying to figure out the parallel between Walking on Water and what Nick Cannon's done. But I know he's done something that's close to Walking on Water.
That shit is metaphorical. So yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Love don't cost a thing. He made that dance. They didn't think it was gonna.
yeah.
I mean, they didn't think it was gonna walk, and it was the dance of the summer. So that's my.
He had everybody doing it on the beat.
That
Everybody in the movie.
I might whip that out next time we go out.
Not in the streets.
I'm not going to the beach.
Yeah,
I don't go nowhere with
You remember the dance?
I do.
See? Look, he's been.
His favorite dance. Like shit. He was practicing that shit every time
I
that shit
did.
came out in the movie.
I was like,
You do like weird shit.
He used to request booed up at the club.
nah, boot up was my shit.
He used to blow
LMA was 5 for 5 for me. Nobody could prove that wrong.
And he definitely did the P. Pablo shit in the club in Miami.
Yeah. Took his shirt off in the club and swung it around and all the other shit. That was crazy.
That's why I stopped drinking.
Shit, I should. I can't.
Now back to your music. So you did the studio in the crib with the mic and did all that shit. You learned it yourself. How much of that transitioned to helping what you're doing today?
It made it so much easier. Obviously, when I started, I knew nothing about like EQ and like sounds and all that shit. So I was just going off of presets. I don't know what the hell I was doing. You know, as you go on, you have people give feedback and shit. You start hearing shit too in your ears. You start hearing shit on different systems. You know, you just start tweaking it. But thank God that I started back then, because had I started this shit now, I probably wouldn't have even been able to complete this project the way that I did, or do any of this stuff the way that I did. Working really specifically. It's kind of like different from other artists, but it's the way that I work. I like to work my own company.
And without giving away that formula, how did you come up with that? Like, how did you know, like, okay, this is what works for me?
Shit, a lot of nights. There's been a lot of nights where we was going all night recording, like making mad tracks. The Taliban's was there.
Shout out to Tally.
Yeah, shit. It was every night. It was for maybe about like 6 months, 7 months. We was doing this shit. So that really helped me. I would bring my studio to other people's house and record there. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I had like the whole setup. I just bring that shit in my bag. I was traveling across the Bronx because I moved to Yonkers a few years after I left Roslyn and shit. But I was coming back over here with the studio shit. Sometimes on a bike too. I was really wilding out. But I love music.
dedication.
So, yeah, I love music.
So I guess my question would be next is like, when you first started, like, what was like, who inspired you to start to rap?
Really, I want to say my brother, because he was making beats when I was mad young in the crib, like playing like fucking video games and shit. I was making beats all day, and kind of like just subconsciously picked that shit up and ran with it. I remember one time how I really started rapping with this fucking guy. He told me I can't make a song better than Aaron Carter.
Oh, that.
Yeah, yeah, and then after that, I was like,
Aaron Carter was
what?
like one song.
He was that Shaq
He had
shit.
one song.
Yeah, that Shaq shit. And then after that, it was like, it's over. I started writing. I was probably like, I was like 9 years old.
So you feel like you could be Aaron Carter in the person?
Spank that. I'm here right now. Spank that.
Now
he's got spanked in a boxing match, as a matter of fact, didn't he?
Oh yeah, by Lamar
Lamar
who he
Odom.
fought?
Lamar Odom.
Word?
Yeah, that shit was hilarious.
He beat him
What
up.
was
Beat
niggas
him up.
His
thinking when they
face was
did
fooling.
You
that?
lying.
Yo, it was
That
embarrassing.
shit was bad.
That shit was funny.
It was embarrassing.
Yeah, he did like a
Lamar
spin.
pushed him at one point. He just pushed
What?
him. Like how
Yeah,
Pat
it was like a
pushed
joke,
him.
bro. I swear.
Nigga just pushed him. Take it off me, nigga. That
Oh,
shit was
shit.
bad.
Yeah, but that's how that shit started. Try to fucking tell me that I could make a song better than him, so I just started writing ever since then.
You feel like that was just like a push, like to just be like, yo, you can't be better than this, just so that you could.
It probably was. I don't really know. I think I was actually talking shit about him and his music, and that's why he said that shit. I don't really remember. I was very young. I just remember that one situation. I was like, Aaron Carter? Nah, fuck that. I went crazy. I wrote like fucking 3 songs that same day.
Do you have somebody in your camp that tells you, nah, that may not be it right there?
Yeah, he's sitting right in front of me.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Shout out,
Brandon Rose.
give him a round of applause. Everybody needs a truth person on their team. And before, I don't know if you guys were like how far back you guys go, but if he wasn't there from like when you first started rapping.
Nah, yeah, he was.
So all right, so like with that being said, when you did you ever have a period of time where you didn't have like a no man?
Yeah, like I don't think I ever really heard somebody tell me like, nah, that's not it. And I don't think I was the greatest in the world at that time, so I know like maybe everybody wasn't being 100% honest. I listen to that shit now and I'll be like, what the fuck was I thinking putting this shit out? Like, but I mean, to each his own. I mean, everybody wants to see people do better and be better, so putting somebody down, I guess sometimes I guess that's how they see it, but I respect the reals. That's why I respect them.
I think that comes with just growth over the times, and it's a different time.
Yeah,
Like,
word.
it's pictures that we took in fucking 2011, and at that time that shit looked great. Now you look at that shit, you're like, what the fuck? Shit mad blurry. You can't see shit.
I look
Like,
Nintendo 64
yeah,
game.
like it just with time you get better, everybody gets better, and
Everything advances.
So what advice would you give to an artist who doesn't have that person in their camp, and they are getting the feedback like, yo, like that's fire, keep doing what you're doing? Like, how would you help an artist navigate that?
Best way to do that is listening to your music. Don't listen to it as yourself. Listen to it from a fan standpoint, or not even a fan, like a stranger. Like if you walked up to somebody in the street, would you feel confident being like, "Yo, bump this shit right now. This is the hardest shit you ever heard." Or would you feel confident like giving that shit to Flex? Or
Is that
big
hard
DJ
to
or
do then?
something?
'Cause I guess like you say like, yo, this is I spit this shit and this shit was I liked it. But then you listen to it, you're like, I still like it, but
that's where self-awareness comes into play, because there's songs that I like of mine, like from my own catalog, but other people, majority of other people probably won't like, but I like it myself. It's for myself, like, you know, my sound, my certain type of music. But you also have to be mindful of everybody else that's listening to you too. It's not just about you. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I focus.
You got any more questions, because I want to get into that.
I got one thing. So when you do make music, is it like mood?
Oh yeah,
For like each track?
It's definitely a mood. Like there's been times where I'll find like beats that I really like, and I'll skip them just for now because it don't match what I'm feeling at the moment. You know what I'm saying? Visit them shits later when I'm feeling.
One of my last questions is regards to like going what you based off what you just said. So like now, when you're not in that mindset of wanting to make music, is there anything else that you do outside of music to help you like just get through your day to day?
Shit, I smoke a lot of weed.
Respect.
That helps me get through the day.
Respectfully.
Oh, he knows.
Listen, man, I'm a vet.
Oh, word?
I'm a vet.
You want to
Okay.
explain why?
What happened?
You want to explain why?
I don't want to take away from Zelle.
Okay.
I mean, I don't want to do that. Off camera.
Yeah, we can talk about
yeah,
that.
we'll talk about that. We'll talk.
I want to hear this.
Yeah, you know. Long story short, I did my thing. I stepped in.
Oh yeah, Wanye, Fall in the Loop. That was a minute ago. Yeah, that was 2012, bro. Tally was on there. It was me,
God damn.
It was me, Tally, and SNS. And look, SNS is on this
Oh,
shit.
yeah, do one.
Yeah, it's good.
Mike.
Yeah, we
back.
Yeah. Engineers here to fix it.
So you say you wanted to get into the album, Justin?
Yeah, I actually do.
Transition.
So before we talk about, because I know you want to go explain to us like track by track.
Yeah.
So let's just get the overall picture of it real quick. Like where was your mindset when you was making this?
Well, I started the idea of this during the pandemic. When it was all lockdown and shit. I contacted a few artists before the pandemic, and they got back to me obviously during the pandemic because there wasn't shit else to do. Ended up locking in with them. As time went on, it turned into a project. At first, I was just gonna put them shits out as like singles because that's really the wave. Put out the singles and build your catalog, build your fan base, build everything, streams and all that shit. But I figured I wanted to go a different route because I don't like doing what everybody else do. I wanted to put something together for the city that was like really weird.
Do you feel like the pandemic hurt a lot of artists in getting into like that creative mode?
Kinda and not really. It hurt the artists that strive in the studio, that they like to lock in the studio and be there for hours and create. I think that's the only artist that it really hurt. But any artist that's able to just start writing at any place that they are at any time, I think it was actually a beautiful thing for them because we had so much time to do that shit.
I was about to say that I think that it gave the people who were hungry, they gave them more time to get their shit together.
Yep. It definitely did.
Like I think even for us. Like,
yeah,
we
not
started,
even just music.
I think in general,
everybody.
You know how many people I've seen this last year start LLC, start companies, and start businesses, and start. I think that the pandemic gave people way more opportunities than what people think. Oh yeah, it was a bad time. Shit happened, but I think that a lot of creativity came from this pandemic.
It was a turning point for the world. It was like an awakening.
Mm-hmm.
That's tough because it's like, yes, you're right. I think a lot of people started, but how many of those people who started are actually still going?
That too.
Like, you could start. I could write up a business plan tonight. Where's that shit gonna be a year from now? So it's like, I don't know.
3 months from now.
3 months exactly. So I don't know if I don't know if I'm comfortable saying that the pandemic helped a lot of people. I think it inspired people to start, but if you started and didn't see it through, not you didn't waste your time, but what did you really accomplish?
Okay.
That's how I internalize it. But I do understand what y'all saying is that a lot of people did get on their shit, get on their grind.
Yeah, that's true too, because people just get LLCs to be like, yo, I got an LLC.
Exactly.
I got a business now, and there's so much more to it than that shit. I'm still fucking learning. So.
Like even with the album, like just because you started working on it, I don't mean you have to finish it and see it through.
Yeah.
But you did.
Still so much work to be done too.
Exactly. That's the whole thing. But now
never stops.
even with that, so how did you see the project through?
Faith. I'm a very persistent person. When I want something, I'll chase that shit down until that shit is dead. That's just how I am. That's how I move.
So you watch like a lot of like National Geographic and shit like that?
Nah. I didn't say I'm fucking out here hunting and shit and learning from animals.
Making
but
it afraid.
Nah, that's just how I am internally. Like I can't stop until I get what I want. You know what I'm saying?
I'm ready. I'm ready to go into the album.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's start with track 1. I need to get the track list. What's the name of the track?
Track 1 is Flood the Town featuring Brandon Rose.
Can we play it or no?
I don't think
you
you
can't
can
play it on
play
YouTube,
it.
right?
Why not? If
Because
y'all play,
copyright.
yeah, but if y'all playing other songs, I should be able to play.
But we play songs that don't have copyright.
We could probably play it. We would just have to mute it afterwards. If that makes sense.
On YouTube.
Yeah, on YouTube, we would just have to mute it.
Alright, that's fine. Whatever y'all want to do, that's fine with me.
Let's do
Run the screens up.
Let's run it.
Yeah, we gonna run this.
We're gonna play snippet because
as we transition into that, I'm gonna just play this record one more time.
Matter of fact, let's just start with this one then. Which
Yeah,
one
we
is
can
this?
start
This
with this
is
one. This
on-
is track number 6.
Number
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, this is actually this song here has 2 different versions because we couldn't get the clearance on this beat that we about to play. Somebody else owned it, so we ended up making our own. Shout out to Penn Station.
So we start here.
Yeah, let's start.
Yeah, we start with this one. This is Still Ballin' featuring Jim Jones, Asking Us.
Me and dark pair of shades. And you can't see my eyes unless my head is bent. You do.
They saying this. They
Jones.
said, "Are you with us?"
Gemini, what's poppin'? DX, what's
They
up?
call me Moody, cause I'm a Gemini and I'm choosy. Made a cut, girl, my life is like a movie. I might show you love, but I'll never be a groupie. Just keep it real and you will never lose me. Beat the vibes, think I'm dumb, you try to use me. Play the game for the rings like 2-3. I learned this, I let most confuse me. Life's bigger than the path you think you see. All these bitches in the club should be love now, but I ain't looking for love, just wanna fuck now. Treat them like honest, just wanna bust down. You know the vibes, real life, we was up now. Had to turn it off cause so many hoes calling. I be up trapping early in the morning. Hit a killing no risk, so I'm on it. Double back, feel like Jimmy would be
You know the
ballin'.
vibes violate, then the bros gon' slide. Soon as them bitches see the car, then them hoes gon' slide. I got roses in the club and the rose outside. Shit, we ran up out the club when she chose my side. I be laughing how them bitches they be choosing now. When I was broke, I swear to God, they used to shoot me down. Now she gotta watch me in the coupe while my roof is down. Dior joggers got me dripping running through the town. Little baby, I'm a problem. Born in the Bronx, but they made me up in Harlem. Little baby, I'm a problem. Little baby, I'm a problem.
I be that nigga these hoes stare at and talk about. 40, I don't walk without you. Disrespect, we choke them out. Icy gang, bringing them Beamer Benzes and Porsches out. Feeling like Jimmy the way a nigga be ballin' out. Still ballin', money stacked tall as Shaq now. Paying bouncers to get my gun in like fuck a pat down. Batty skin tone, same color as hash browns. Photoshop niggas be poses with fake backgrounds. But I'm official, like refs with 2 whistles. I'm Mary, my denim, waistline holding my pistol. All my exes that I curve, man, they still callin'. Feeling like Jamal Crawford, I'm still ballin'.
Better than life way before I met Jimmy. Been a bad boy before I pulled the bad daddies. At this point, they should give me the keys to the city. Everybody fucking with me, but nobody fucking with me. Call me Moody, cause I'm a Gemini and I'm choosy. Made a cut, girl, my life is like a movie. I might show you love, but I'll never be a groupie. Just keep it real and you will never lose me. Beat the vibes, think I'm dumb, you try to use me. Play the game for the rings like 2-3. I learned this, I let most confuse me. Life's bigger than the path you think you see. All these bitches in the crowd should be love now, but I ain't looking for love, just wanna fuck now. Treat them like others, just wanna bust down. You know the vibes, real life, we was up now. Had to turn it off cause so many hoes calling. I be up trapping early in the morning. Hit a killing no risk, so I'm on it. Double back, feel like Jimmy, we be ballin'. We be
Put it off for the Central Anthem. Maybe we gotta talk about that, man. So let's still balling featuring Jim Jones and this. And so how did this one come about?
Well, this one I had this hook sitting for 2 years actually.
That's an old hook?
Yeah, that's from 2018. and I hit Jim when I made it, and I was like, "Yo, bro, I got a crazy hook for you," but he didn't answer.
That's you.
Everything's good.
Yeah.
So yeah, I had hit him when I first made it. He didn't answer, but during the pandemic, I had seen that his team was doing that quarantine studio shit. So yeah, so I hit him up. I hit him up again, and then he was like, "Yo, if you're serious, send me your number right now." And then I sent it to him. We locked it in, and then the rest was history. I mean, I was in the casino when he was doing that shit. I was in fucking Mohegan Sun winning some bread. So he sent that shit, and I'm listening to it. I was like, "Oh nah, it's lit." I fucking won like $2,000 after that shit because I was so fucking hyped. And I breezed, and then I'm thinking like it was like a big empty space on the track, so I'm trying to figure out who to put on that shit. And I figured, why don't I make it like some Harlem vibes and throw SNS. I got the old Harlem and the new Harlem. And that's basically what the whole album is about too, like just merging the old sound with the new sound and making it sound like current.
I kind of seen that you did that on, like you put. Oh, we're gonna get into the other track.
Yeah.
But you put an artist and put a new artist.
Yeah, like I'm trying to like be more than just an artist too, like an A&R. I'm trying to show them that like I really got an ear for this shit. This isn't just like a little hobby or some clout shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I really love this shit. Facts. That's that Gemini shit.
That when I first heard that, I was like, okay, that was tough. And like to go by what you were saying, getting the old and the new, I'm gonna wait till that track comes up. I'm waiting till that track comes up.
Okay.
Let's go to the next one. I'm gonna try to plug it.
I was kind of mad at you on one song. I'm gonna wait till it gets to that song.
I probably know.
Don't forget.
I probably know it.
I know it's one I wrote it in my notes.
Oh, okay.
I was like, nah, why he did that? I said, wow. Yeah. So we're gonna start with number one real quick?
Yeah, we're gonna start
we'll start off with number one, Flood the Town, featuring Brandon Rose and Jadakiss.
Who's that Brandon Rose guy? to make this the opening song. What was your thought process on that?
Well, the thought process on that was the beat. Like, I feel like the intro to that beat just like it represents everything that the album stands for in a weird way. If that makes any sense, yeah.
I think the beat selection on this album is up there. That shit, I like the beats on this one easily. That was.
Yeah, I made sure like I
did your own production on this, or you had?
Nah. I only co-produced the Jim Jones joint. Not this one that we was listening to. The other version that's on the album.
Oh,
I co-produced that. But other than that, everything else is the producers. I don't really make beats like that. The only thing that I really did was like the positioning of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like taking shit out and moving it around and shit.
So I guess like the same question we have with Jim Jones. How did you get Jada to get on the track?
Well, Brandon Rose got a mutual friend with Jada. It's like family, so he ended up plugging that, and we actually the day that it happened, we pulled up to Yonkers to go see Jada and played a song for him in person in front of all his people, and he was fucking with it. He was like, "That's you on the hook." He was like, "That shit hard." he didn't do the live, but he was like, "That shit hard."
You know what?
I was like, that shit changed my whole mood once he said that shit.
It's shot o'clock, man. We're gonna take a
shot
shot for Brandi Rose in the building. He's here, so we're gonna take a shot for him.
Got 2 minutes.
We're gonna do that. Come on, let's take this shit. Everybody put your drinks in the air. Drink it. He's taking shots of water, everybody.
Water shots.
I do need another bottle of water.
I got one for you.
Thank you.
I had an extra one.
Appreciate it.
We know you. Yeah, we know you good. So, cheers, everybody.
Cheers, yeah.
Listen,
don't give that nigga nothing. You don't give him nothing. I'm not having another time.
I'm retired.
So the beat, Brandon Rose, Jada Kiss.
Yeah.
Like.
Alright, so yeah. Also, it's like Jada. I figured like you gotta have the intro like a crazy impact. You know, like, you gotta make people want to tune into the rest of the album. I was originally gonna put track 2 as the intro, but yeah, that's where Corey Guns is. So once we finished the song, I was like, nah, I'm gonna move it around. I put Flood the Town first, and plus it's Flood the Town. Like that's the whole purpose of this shit, is to like flood the city with some good music. You know what I'm saying? Good music that hasn't really been heard in a while.
And that was like the visual that I got when I first heard this record. Like I just saw you taking a bag of diamonds and just doing this around New York City. Like that was the visual that I got.
I did that, but not with diamonds. I did it with flyers. Motherfuckers, check out the fucking album.
Nah, but that, and like, cause that's the tone that I got, was that you were coming with something different. You were coming with something that was setting the tone for not just the album, but just for the summer.
Yeah.
Like the gems are here. It's your city. And you gotta listen. At this point, you just gotta listen to it, and that's what I got from the opening record. And once I heard the opening record, I was like, okay, I gotta hear the rest.
See, that was the plan right there. That was the plan right there. Hook him with the first one.
You want to move on to track 2?
Let's move on to track 2. Only play like a minute of it.
Yeah.
Sure, that's gonna be tough to only play a minute.
I mean, play like if you could go to his little part.
Yeah, just go to like a minute of the song.
Then, yeah.
Oh, like start from there?
Yeah, start from like a minute.
Then go, then like you hear a little bit of both, so that they could get a little bit of
Yeah,
both.
before you cut it off. Yeah. Y'all want to hear the whole album? Go to www.geminijinx.com.
There you go.
Get it on.
It will link you to everything that you need: Spotify, Apple, Tidal, Amazon, YouTube, whatever you need is there.
Look
Just
right there.
go,
Tell them that shit.
www.geminijinx.com, and you can also put in www.theculturezone.com, and it'll take you there too. So you do what you gotta do.
And if y'all don't want to do all that, go to Apple Music and buy the fucking
Yeah,
album.
word. You could do that too. City of Gems, Gemini Jynx with a Y.
That's good.
JYNX.
Did I spell that shit wrong?
When you need them buddy, when you don't. That way from the bandwagon, I had to cut the road.
I had to make sure I ain't spelled it wrong.
Nightmares at the top, cause everybody trying to be something that they really not. If we burn all this money in the world, and what we got wasn't ballin' back then, but I would still shoot my shot. Now I'm go high and new rock, cause niggas ain't wanna pass me while I'm splitting my last. Now it's doing bad. Yeah, God made it work. So part of the plan. Bread make shit that there's peanut butter. So watch out for the jam. Now I'm touching bands like I'm a rock.
When I was in Florida, I wrote this.
Try to eat.
Wrote this when I was in Florida.
1 seconds, I'm humble, but not contesting. Don't fumble when under pressure.
Just the gym shit and this shit is.
She see me, she see pleasure. You could be the most fire, and I bet I still won't sweat you. I could be the most tired, and I bet you still can't catch up. I'm the nicest out these parts, but I'll take my kindness for weakness. I'm trying to show niggas my genius and trying to show bitches my penis.
Every day they pray that I become waste. I grew up unsafe.
You trying to blur that shit out? I said it.
Case. I tell a punk face it's trunk space. And fuck Jake, I dump eights and jump gates and dump ace for blunt taste. -1 trace, you'll find me high someplace. They hate, but I don't hear y'all from space. I'm on my run pace. Straight bar shots, none chase. My lungs take smoke that smells equivalent doing skunks, mate. I just pray like one day and jump straight. Now shit is about to pick up. Everybody wondering why the fuck don't he hit up? A lot of niggas hated, I waited and tolerated. No debating that my day is arrived and I gotta tick up. Niggas don't respect the John, you gotta wake up. Niggas don't respect the shine, you gotta stick up. Niggas better extra grind before they spin up. That's why I'm only pressed for time that I can print up. Gemini, they mad at you. Tell them hide their attitude. Before I slide the ladder through on Aladdin, whoever don't wanna show the right gratitude. With attitude, I don't ask for shit that I couldn't return. Smoke packs of niggas, ash them and earn. I'm passive with the burn, I'm massive with the words. The last thing concerned is that niggas will learn.
I kind of thought this one was like when I first started listening. Well, 1 and 2. This one was my favorite at the time. Like I was like, oh, this shit.
Yeah, this was supposed to be the first one, like I said, but once I heard the beat to the other shit, I flipped it around. But this one,
like that one,
I think no, that shit fire. But I think the other one was the better intro to it.
The reason why I wanted this to be the intro originally is because of the beat. I mean, it doesn't overpower the other one because of the beat and because of the concept behind the song. Like, I don't know if y'all paid attention to the Carter 3, Lil Wayne. I mean, not Carter 3. Sorry, Carter 4. Nightmares at the bottom. I basically flipped that around and did Nightmares at the top, and then I got his man's that's on his label on the shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like kind of like a dedication to Weezy because he the GOAT. So.
Oh shit! See, I ain't even catch all that.
Yeah, there's like a little there's a few little Easter eggs on my shit. If you like,
now that you
pay attention to hip hop
now.
Nah, I'm not Marvel, but I just like doing shit like that with my music. Like it's just like a lot of like hidden shit in there that you wouldn't really think of until I tell you the story or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
It makes sense though, because as you listening to the track, it gives you like
Lil Wayne vibes. Yeah, like I wrote that shit like I was in my Lil Wayne zone. When I moved to Florida, I was listening to a lot of Lil Wayne, like the throwback shit. I don't know. It's just like the vibe out there just made me like want to hear that shit all the time.
And one of the things that like stuck out to me was a part. It was said that like trying to be somebody you're not. And then when I heard that, and then I went back to the title, like Nightmares on Top. The way I envisioned it was like, it almost is like a nightmare when you're trying to be somebody you're not. Like you're walking around trying to be somebody. You're moving around doing actions that aren't authentic. You're not being loyal. Like that's how I internalized it, and that was like an immediate connection when I heard that. And then I went back to the title. I'm like, there's some truth to that.
Yeah, it really relates to like the rappers. Like a lot of these rappers are trying to be like killers and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They never even been around that shit. So it's like that's where that comes into play.
But then even with that, it's almost like I feel like a lot of people feel like they have to do that to be relevant because unfortunately that's what's selling.
That's the times we live in right now. It's like if you want to sell, you got to sell yourself.
Mm-hmm. But is it understandable at some times, like when an artist or let's say a young artist does that, like they're trying to feed their family, They need the money up front, but they signed that deal. And
depending on the circumstances, I mean, there's always ways to get shit done without demoralizing shit. You know what I'm saying? So it really just depends on the person and how they move.
And then also going back to the title, because the title stuck out to me automatically when I saw it. It made me think of, are people really sure they want to be on top?
That's another concept of the fucking song too, because it's like there's so much shit that comes with that shit. Just think of the road to get into the top. You go through so much bullshit. What you think? They ain't nothing up there too? You got rich people problems once you get up there.
Rich people got problems.
Yeah, you got rich people that's trying to commit suicide and shit. You know what I'm saying?
They thought Robin Williams was the happiest nigga in the world.
Yeah,
he killed himself because he had too much shit going on.
Yeah,
it's scary on top too.
Shit gets real up there.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people think that they want it, but even when you at the top, like, you still have to maintain a certain image, right? Like, you really, I mean, some people can be their authentic selves, but a lot of people, when they get to the top, in order to maintain that image, they have to be somebody that they're not.
Yeah.
And I don't think the people who are trying to get to that same spot understand that even when you at the top, matter of fact, yeah. Like, I think DJ Khaled hit one of his albums, Suffering from Success. Like, that's real shit.
It is real.
That's real shit that people really don't talk about. So that's what that record right there made me think of.
Yeah, no matter where you're at in life, any position that you're in, there's always going to be some type of obstacle.
Yeah.
Life don't stop. Everything keeps moving. You know what I'm saying? So,
You ready to move on to the next track?
We're going to go track 3.
Yeah, right? Do that.
Track 3, I'm going to tell you right now, this beat reminds me of like a Travis Scott.
Yeah, it is.
I was like, yo.
It is. If you look it up on YouTube, it says Travis Scott type beat.
This shit was alright too.
Want to introduce it?
This is one of my favorite tracks too. This is called Stay Lit Part 2 featuring Trap Manny from Hybrids, the label.
Trap Manny tried to kill the shit too.
Yeah, I think honestly, I got his best verse.
My shooter's gon' go. I remember getting locked 6 years PO. Man, that shit was such a blow. All these niggas switching up, dog, you never really know. Swear you never really know how the streets on we stick to the code. Soup come, niggas wipe your nose. I ain't really gotta say much. But no, I don't play much. We from New York, can't blame us. Try to teach niggas how to get a change up. Instead, these niggas just changed up. I know they feel a type of way, bruh. But they ain't never say nothing. Nah, they ain't never say nothing. My pockets on summer nights. Meaning I'ma stay up. Yeah, you know I'm finna stay up.
Yeah. Whoa. Heard it talking about that money, but they ain't really saying much. Nah. I've been smoking on cause it's got me looking like an Asian. Yeah. I just threw me back at Addy, so you know I'm finna stay up. Whoa. Yeah, when I was down, nobody helped me, now nigga on the way. I'm high like Lil Flame, all these VVs in my chain. Look like I got caught in the rain, stay lit, ain't shit changed. Locked up, I was in the cage, kept a blade, nigga, front get fillet. Watch my play down with drink. God, I look what I became, trapping, scamming, and ducking the rage. Gotta stay paid, yeah, you put dirt on my name and 6 feet under wick, you gon' lay. Damn. I fuck a bad bitch and treat her like she don't even exist. Yeah, whoa. When they tell me that they love me, I don't really be convinced. Nah. Over 30 with this 30, I go 730 like I'm Jay Curtis. Yeah. We gon' keep on making money every day. Got them thinking they're pretty. We gon' stay lit. Yeah.
Everybody that's still in here, please go like and subscribe. Please go like and subscribe. Make a wish.
This bitch stay lit. Stay lit.
I ain't really gotta say much. But no, I don't play much. We from New York, can't blame us. Try to teach niggas how to get a change up. Instead, these niggas just changed up. I know they feel a type of way, bruh. But they ain't never say nothing. Nah, they ain't never say nothing. My pockets on summer nights. Meaning I'ma stay up. Yeah, you know I'm finna stay up.
Let's go. Nah, I like that shit. Cause I fuck with Travis. Like, once I heard the beat, like, I ain't even know what it was. I'm like, nah, that shit was like a Travis Scott beat. I like that one.
Yeah, that shit. beat is definitely hard.
I'm not gonna lie. If I had, this wasn't my favorite one because I don't know. I felt like it was more like party-ish, and I'm good. Like I'm good.
He had his whole party last week.
Yeah. Like I had my party, but it was a good record. I just felt like if I'm ranking from just the album ones, it wouldn't be number one for me. But I felt like the vibe was dope. The vibe is fire because you could play that in any type of spot. You're gonna get a vibe. I like track 2. I like track 2. I like track 2 a lot. And
it's because you like shit with a message.
Yeah, that's that shit right there. But this one, I liked it though. I liked it.
That was a spot record. Literally, you put that shit on. You smoke a hookah.
Like you play it in park. I go to park. I go to park right now. You play that, or I go to fucking
anywhere.
Any spot with hookah and drinks.
That shit's
vibing.
That shit's gonna hit.
Anything else?
Well, that track came from the original was Stay Lit Part 1. That was like my first real single that I started like I told you in 2018 when I started getting involved with the business shit for real. That was from the first single that I ever dropped, and that was probably one of my hardest records that I have in my catalog. So I wanted to like revive that for the album, and I figured I'd just tie in a bigger name with it too. And then once I found this beat, it was just like that shit just clicked ASAP. It was like a no-brainer. The melody just came out by itself. I didn't even have to really think too hard with that shit.
When I go to park on Saturday between 9 and 11, when DJ B Ribs is there, I'm gonna tell him to play that record.
He's there?
Yeah, he's there on Saturday, 9 or 11. DJ B Ribs park.
Oh, word.
Pull up.
That's lit.
No.
We gonna make it happen.
Alright, shit.
I'm busy Saturday.
Busy Saturday? That's tough.
I got my kids. I'm not. I can't hear.
You can turn on the audience mic.
Well, feel free to chime in. Any feedback or questions y'all got?
I'm definitely pulling up.
Send them in.
9/11.
Yeah, 9/11.
I guess I might pull up too. Like, let's do this.
I thought you said 9/11. Like what?
I like that shit. That beat, like from the beginning it started, it caught me because I'm a Travis Scott fan.
That guitar, that's the guitar.
It was like I don't know.
That shit just catches you.
I'm gonna get you. I'm telling you that right now. I can't wait till we get to track 8.
Only thing.
Oh, that's it. I already know. I already know what you're gonna say.
We'll talk about check his notes.
I know exactly what track that one is.
The only thing I liked from Travis Scott was when he did the Fortnite concert.
Oh yeah, that was fire.
That shit was fire. I was not a
different.
fan.
You was in there?
A word?
I forgot all about that.
He was in there. Yo, he's like number 10 in like Fortnite and like the whole world, bro.
For real?
Yeah, Elijah, what was you? Like number 10 in the world?
What?
How much? Number
What the fuck?
3.
What?
You don't downplay him, nigga.
My fault. I didn't know what it was.
Number 3 in
nigga.
the world, bro?
You stream? What?
Yeah, he was number 3 in the world, bro.
That's crazy.
If you stream right now, you could probably be monetized.
You must have been dumb nice.
That nigga sucked.
That's crazy. That shit, that was probably the best thing I ever like. I'm not a Travis Scott fan, but
I could tell you don't like him at all, dude.
That's not that I don't like him at all. I'm just not a.
I know. Rick don't like him.
I'm not a fan.
Travis Scott.
You don't fuck with Travis Scott?
He don't like the effects on the
Straight
records.
up.
I can't give Rick any of my my melody hooks anymore. I don't know if he likes that shit.
Let's go. Number 5. Wait, number 5
4.
is
Number 4.
Oh, hold on. My man.
Getting ahead of yourself.
Dumb on this one.
He trying to get to 5. That's what.
He trying to get 8
because I need to know why he did that.
I'll explain.
No, number 4. Cat killed this shit.
Whenever you ready to introduce him, my brother.
Yeah, so number 4 is called Legit. It's featuring Styles P, Captain Don, and Don Q.
Let's get it.
age, I don't care if it's a crew. All me and the man, work going, be in the van, state to state, gate to gate. Homie got the dog food, whole strip, ate the plate, turned over a new leaf, exotic in a new leaf. I just saved my life, fuck a pen in the loose leaf. Told the homie Gemini, my son is a Gemini. Family first, niggas violate, then tenderfly. Hit him in the face, yeah, it's hard to identify. Fucking with the ghost, mastermind of the enterprise.
Mind your business while I attend to mine. So nicks and dimes, tuck the 50s and blues. Give wifey the tens of fives. Can't be content with just getting by. A nigga fly, walk through. Bitches get hypnotized and mesmerized. Pull up on the plug and push plates. It's exercise. And sit up on the money till high enough to get recognized. My man charge niggas to cook and he keep the extras. Over the stove with either hand, he ambidextrous. Zion to the rookies, mix the runts with the Wookiees. Most likely it's a show if these niggas try and book me. Pounds of the cookie, I could still whip a cookie. Half a man, with a half a man, what it took me. 50 grams in the OJ, just seen my O's from the era before the Uber, how I maneuvered. Now I see why these niggas envy me. Blame them niggas in the MPV, you the real MVP.
I got 30 G's in my Louis fanny pack. My man made 30 G's today, and he gambled that. We kept on acing out, he just couldn't beat the deuce. They told you won't make it out, come look at us and see the proof. I'm in DL, I just put my hoe in some Valentino boots. Life to the core, like Shakur when he linked with Snoop. I like to pour my lean in the juice, yeah, give me a boost. Shit was mean, I was a teen selling weed on the stoop. Never wanted to be a gangster, but I adapted. I VV'd everything that my chain looking holographic. My homie said the streets need to thank you for dropping class. Can't do nothing plain, my blanket designer fab.
When you put the artists together,
Yeah, the purpose of that track was like just to go back to like the roots of the hip hop shit where niggas is just siphoning, spitting bars, no hooks, none of that like structure, none of that shit, just like straight to the bars, you know what I'm saying? And I figured I'd get some like real spitters on there. And of course Cap was like once I heard the beat and I thought of Styles P, like I started writing in the middle of my verse, I'm like, damn, you know I should throw in this too, Cap. Then I waited until I actually had the record. Because I didn't want to like be one of those people that be like, yo, I got an opportunity for you, and then you know what I'm saying, like, that shit don't fall through. Yeah, I like to make sure I have the shit in my hands before I even, you know what I'm saying.
How you got the Styles P?
Shout out to Don J. Don J is one of Styles P's photographers, and he helped link that up for me. I ended up getting Styles on the track. My boy Pens produced that track, and after I got Cap in the studio on that shit, I was thinking to get another artist. I was actually supposed to get 2 other artists on there along with the artist that's on here, but I didn't get a response back. I was trying to get Lloyd Banks and Fabulous on there too. That would have been like, that would have been out the park.
Banks shit for sure too.
Not gonna lie to you, I'm biased.
Banks' shit, his inbox was full, some shit like that. And then I had somebody that used to DJ for G Unit. I had him reach out and he didn't get a response or some shit. So I left it at what it was. I wasn't trying to.
That shit is still lit.
Yeah, I ended up getting Don Q. I had Trap Manny linked that. I hit him. I was like, yo, bro, you think you could put Don Q onto my shit? Because I'm trying to put this album together and shit. That's when the album became the album. Like once I got that record done with Styles and Cap, that's when I was like, all right, I'm gonna just do it as a whole collective instead of just doing a single shit. Yeah, we was in the studio. Rick was there when Cap did his shit. Wanye was there. It was good vibes.
I think Cap is a cheat code.
Cheat code ain't the word. I don't even know what the fuck to call it. Nigga's like a unicorn. Dead ass.
I don't know what he got going on.
He's on a whole different level.
Is,
yeah, like the
different person.
The title, City of Gems, diamonds are found in the rough. You know what I'm saying? That nigga's a gem too to the culture. So that's the whole fucking purpose of the album, City of Gems. It's about all the gems to the culture that come from the city. Niggas need to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas need to hear Cap, bro. If you're a fan of hip hop, you need to hear Cap.
That's a fact.
Like, what you doing if you're not listening to like real hip hop? You know what I'm saying?
When I heard this record, I pictured none of these niggas in the studio. I pictured niggas outside on the corner.
Yeah, like
it's drizzling outside. Hoodies is on, and niggas is just going bar for bar, taking turns, and it was just a cipher. That's the vibe that I got from the record.
Under the building,
under the scaffold, under the scaffold, and just rapping. So what?
This nigga
allegedly might be a dice game going in the corner.
Yeah, shit could just turn up at any moment.
Yeah,
you don't know what's going on.
That
Like
shit was a different vibe. Bro.
that's the vibe that I got from that record, and I really enjoyed that one. That one was dope.
Yeah, because I like nowadays I don't really. I mean, I rap once in a while. It's not really my thing. I like to like make songs and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Melodic shit.
Yeah, like I like to be on that type of vibe because that's really how I started. I just didn't have auto tune back then until like 2008. That's when I started fucking with the auto tune. But that's my vibe there. Like I can make a way better song.
Any reactions from the? Any reactions?
Auto tune is great.
Hell yeah, shit! I would not be able to do the shit I do without auto tune. I'd be sounding crazy.
Also, though, just the diversity, you know, being an artist that's very melodic, you know, rocking with the auto tune, but being able to not just hop on a song with rappers, but rappers that are legends, like real lyricists, like people that rap with Biggie. And again, throwing the new mix, throwing the Captain there, the Don Q, it's the perfect blend, and it just shows the versatility that he was able to accomplish throughout the whole project.
All right, good looks. Yeah, I gotta represent my name correctly. You know what I'm
This guy
saying?
needs a daytime TV show.
He really does, though. He really does. He
That's
really
a
does.
fact. We ready to move on to the next track?
Yeah, let's get into it. The next track is called Surf and Turf. It's featuring my guy Sheem Clough, Zach Frost, and Deem. This is actually the first record that I dropped off the album. We dropped the video to it last year just so we can get people to run to the YouTube and run up our subscribers and shit like that. It was like a little marketing strategy and shit just to get the numbers up. But yeah, Surf and Turf. Let's get it.
So only ballers be speaking my language. They've been trying to steal the sauce, but they know that we stainless. I've been surfing with the gang and we all on that gang shit. With the gang, bitch. You know them niggas. I seen a lot of love.
Mary dinners off of drugs. 42 inside the club. Chop with me like I'm Doug.
You ain't never hand me records.
Grew up with a handy. Plug trying to hand me. Try to hand me.
Bunch of drug stuff in my shorty fanny pack.
Got a Da Vinci bag. And she got so much swag. She could just laugh at the last. Now I gotta laugh at the past.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
10K cash in my safe.
I had to
say I'm last place.
I'm still going in.
I'm a break the bank, go again. I don't need no friends. Fuck a bitch, I need beds.
He laugh now, we gon' bend later. Since 010, bitch, we been taking. Jello plug, I need 10 flavors. On the corner, bitch, we been making. You niggas been making.
Game, just strong rap, cardio, game, tunnel vision. Now I feel like Mario. Boy meets world. Black Corey, bro. Traps and strap, that's all we know. Coders on the Bebo, see the feet, so niggas call me bro. Keep two ebonies, that's up me clean, they call it Oreo. Show you music in my DNA like it's the Maury Show.
I'm still going.
I'm break the bank, go again. I don't need no friends. Fuck a bitch, I need beds.
He laugh now, we gon' bend later.
I'm really gonna have the unpopular opinion.
On the block, got 10 flavors. On the corner, bitch, we been haters. These niggas been haters. You niggas been haters.
I'm just
ahead. I ain't mad at it.
This
is your least favorite.
My bottom. You talking about there's not. It's on the bottom.
Yeah,
now.
it's on the bottom.
This had a vibe though.
This was on the bottom now for me.
Okay.
Just didn't hit me the way I wanted it to, but I liked it. Oh, come on! See, this is why I can't talk to people.
How did you want it to hit?
Nah, this one was it for me. It was like I liked it, but it wasn't.
I liked it.
What I wanted.
What you wanted to hear from?
Yeah. But I still liked it, but it was on my bottom 9.
Yeah, that's cool because every song on this album has to have a different vibe, and I don't expect everybody to, to like every vibe that's on it. It's cool if they do. I appreciate the shit of it.
It wasn't what I want. When I heard it, I wanted it. I don't know. I don't know what I expected. I don't know.
You want steak and lobster?
I wanted steak and lobster. That's what I wanted. I got served.
All right, I'll put that in my notes too for the next time.
But that's just me. But everybody else like that.
I take that. I take that kind of feedback.
I like the Travis Scott song, the one, and he didn't really. It wasn't on his top. You know what I mean? Like, it was just. I'd rather give him this. I'd rather tell him the truth than me be like, "Yo, I loved every song."
Audience definitely.
Right?
Imagine a scenario where you just drop
I like it. I'm not saying. I know. I'm not saying. Listen, I didn't say it was horrible. I said it was on the bottom 9 for me. I like the other ones. I like way better.
It's definitely gonna come that scenario.
You have some in your cup.
That's what I would like. If I'm going on the Hudson, hitting 75, that's gonna do it for me.
See, I'm going down the Hudson. I'm listening to the other shit with Trapman. I'm bumping that shit. See, it's just
it's different type of music taste. Like I know if I'm about to get into some shit like where I need like energy, you know what I'm saying? I'm bumping Surf and Turf.
Word? And if I'm in the gym
it's
too,
it's that head knock.
I like the other one.
If you're about to go to up and down, and you're just like ready to have a good time,
it's up and down.
It's up and down.
It's a spot.
All right.
Nah,
But
it's like an exquisite club.
Exquisite?
Celebrities go there.
All right. It's an exquisite club.
It's exquisite.
Like 40. It's like 40-40.
Yeah, it's something like that, but it's not as big.
All right.
It's just like square space, but like Wiz Khalifa go there. Like,
so it's not like Vapor.
Nah.
Vapor was lit. Vapor was it.
Either
I miss
chilling
Vapor.
at the bar, or you got yourself a section. And you pay for the price.
All right.
So we
You all
out.
should go with it.
We out.
Since you guys never been there.
Yeah, I never been.
Oh, I guess he's playing the next one.
My bad.
He's trying to shut us up.
Not what I was trying to do at all. I was
Nah,
trying
we
to cue up
could
the next song.
actually we
Are we
skip
drinking?
that one.
Are we drinking? Oh yeah, the next one we
played
played
already.
Jim Jones.
Niggas ain't fill me up.
You just
Shot
drank
o'clock
it.
already?
Nah, he wants to drink another one. Can we get that bottle real quick? The next one was Jim Jones. We did play that. We all did that. Then they said this is exactly why the album is great. It has something for everyone, which is true. Like
So now we're on 7, right? We're on 7 now.
we are on
7.
Yeah, we're going to 7.
Seven.
We're
We
going
want
to
Tony
7.
Yayo.
Look, yeah, we close.
Just Tony Yayo?
You know I'm itching.
Yeah, for number 8.
I'm waiting for number 8. I'm waiting for number 8. I need to know why you did that to me.
Shit.
Oh shit.
Whenever you're ready.
My fault.
Let's talk about that song. You didn't.
All right, so Surf and Turf actually came. Sheem Cloth, his brand is called Surf, like that's his group, and he's actually pretty popular on YouTube. He fucks with some dude called, I think it's Nate Got Keys or some shit. He's like a famous vlogger and shit. So his wave is taking off, and we've known each other for mad years. Me, him, and Zach too. Zach is actually his cousin. Known them for since I first started with the shit. We was making our shit on MySpace, you know what I'm saying? But we never collaborated all them years. But we just fucked with each other's music, and I ended up making this track with them over the summer. And I was like, I'm gonna throw this shit on the album too, because this shit is hard to me, and I feel like y'all part of gems to this city too. You know what I'm saying? So. Because them niggas, they've been going hard for a minute too. Sheem Cloth is nice. Zach Frost is nice. Zach Frost makes his own beats and shit too. So they on a whole nother level. Y'all should get them on his pod too. Yeah. Yeah, that is. All right. What's that song, man?
Tell them DM 40 Central
on what?
Instagram.
You being a potter today, man. You being a potter today. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. Or they could just give them my number. We could just
Nah,
go
yeah,
from
whatever.
there.
We'll make it happen.
We'll talk about
We're gonna
that
make it
shit
happen.
after that. Let's keep talking about your album, man, because this is a great fucking.
Yeah, that song was like 10, 12 years in the making. So
That song?
Yeah, surf and turf. Yeah, like not like literally like we was working on a
about
song.
friend-wise,
Yeah,
like,
because we didn't work those whole 10 years that we knew each other and fucked with each other's music. We didn't work with each other. But that song, we finally all collab at the same time too. So it's like it was like. Yeah.
Sorry, guys. It's my top 9. I just
Nah,
don't want
the-
people
the
to
comments, the comments.
They like just wasn't.
I
My
mean,
top 9.
if it's not on your top 9 though,
it's on the bottom 9 of his album.
Oh,
for me, it's just for me.
I'm about to say,
I like the other ones way
If it's
better.
not on your
like,
top 9, that means it's 10. Like what?
no. There's only 9 songs on the track. on the album.
But if it's not your top 9,
it was supposed to be more.
I get what
but
you
took
saying.
some
is it 10?
Why you didn't go more?
Because I like it was the deadlines and shit.
Oh, okay.
It was just taking too long. This project was really supposed to drop last summer, but it ended up dropping this summer. So I was waiting on one verse.
So before we even get to the next song, did that help or
It did in a sense because it helped me focus on building my brand in other ways, and it helped build the hype up. Like people was fucking excited to hear this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I never had some shit like that before. Like I drop music and tell people I'm about to drop some shit. People will be like, "Oh, I'm gonna check it out." But this shit, like people was constantly like, "Yo, when is this shit dropping?" Like really trying to press me about
honestly,
this shit.
I actually like what you did when you put up first week numbers.
Yeah.
And because I still as me, I'm not in the music industry. I don't understand what a stream is. I don't understand what.
I mean, it's basically
my
the
thing
same
is-
shit. It's the same shit as.
But I didn't
as-
understand it until like you put it up. Like, this means this.
Oh,
this
the
means
units and
this,
shit. Oh,
this
okay, yeah. That's
means-
when
you know
people actually buy the album. Yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't understand what that meant. You meant like it was like what? How
Yeah.
many
So an
streams
album,
equal
one album
bar?
sale equals 1,500 streams.
Yeah. So I didn't understand what that meant, but because you put it up there, then it kind of like opened my eyes.
Yeah, word. And shout out to everybody that pre-ordered that shit and bought that shit because they dead ass got me on the iTunes charts. I wouldn't have been able to do that without my supporters. You know what I'm saying? That's not something you could just do by yourself. Like you need the support. You need a support system for that shit. And I'm OD. Like I didn't even think that shit was gonna happen, yo. Like I was tripping. I was in Cali when I was seeing that shit, and I'm like, God damn, this is crazy. Watching this shit go up the chart while I'm on a plane. Like that shit was weird.
That's big.
Yeah.
That's fire. But it's tough because you can't really celebrate like can't make noise on the plane. Like
nah, I was like, yes. I had two people sitting next to me. They're like, what the fuck is he doing? I'm like, yes.
You was on Delta?
Nah, I was on JetBlue.
Oh, they have to. They made you pay for the Wi-Fi.
Nah,
It's free.
It's free now. It
Oh,
been
they got
free.
Damn.
Nah, it been free.
Nah, it depends.
Nah, they be making me pay for that
Sometimes
shit.
they be
They
iffy
don't
with
like
this
you,
shit.
bro.
Nah, yeah, they be iffy with this
Keep it a
shit.
buck. They don't like you. Nah, bro, I've been flying on JetBlue for a few years, bro, and it's been
Oh,
free.
you
for
got the
me.
JetBlue
I don't know.
points?
You be getting the good shit.
Yeah,
That's
I mean, I
why
get
that
the
don't-
points and
they
shit,
give
but
you-
that don't make
That don't mean
nah.
nothing.
You just gotta log into that shit and know that
I
shit.
logged
You gotta
in,
log
bro.
into
My
Fly
Instagram wasn't working.
Yeah, sometimes that should be
Yeah,
tweaking.
it be tweaking sometimes,
my
but
shit
they
didn't work.
didn't really tell niggas about that shit in the beginning. You have to look at the
Yeah,
pamphlets and know, you know.
When I came back from I was on that shit.
Oh my god, I'm
Yeah.
I
going
was
because you
watching
about to go
basketball.
crazy.
if luckily you didn't celebrate on the Spirit plane.
Oh, hell
I would have been celebrating as a spirit.
no. Cali too far for a spirit plane.
Yo,
Deadass, all the duct
it
tape
really-
coming off.
Yo, it really is.
Nah, let me chill. Shout out to Spirit. Y'all doing your thing.
Fuck that.
I'm not trying to have like no type of negative vibes towards
Honestly.
anybody and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's all funny games.
We'll wait for
Excuse me,
Justin to
bro.
come back before we get to the next song. But
Nah, we wait for you, bro. We wait for you.
And you ain't wait for me.
Nah, I wanna.
Oh, the next song, his song.
Nah,
Nah,
it's
the
getting
fans
closer
gotta
though.
speak.
I wanna hear his take on this too.
The fans,
Probably on the bottom 9 too.
yo, hearing the
I wanna
album,
hear why.
seeing it above the lengths of the Marshall Mathers, Beautiful Twisted Fantasy, like, just goes to show you, like, ironically with the timing, like the Knicks, like, we here.
I said we here.
Like, we here.
Yeah, shout out to the
wait,
whole New
you said
York.
the New York Knicks?
No, I'm saying, like,
You a Knicks fan?
Nah.
He's
He's
a Laker
saying,
fan.
he's just
He's saying
saying,
LeBron,
he's
but
saying
it's-
at the timing of when that was going on,
Ah,
the Knicks
doing
made
it
it to
for
the
New York.
playoffs.
Okay.
It was lit.
Yeah.
It's like he's charting top 50, top 60.
New York shit.
Is it too late to purchase the album?
Nah, you can still purchase the shit. You just gotta go on iTunes. that shit actually helps because it's like, let's say I was to get like a wave of people to buy the album again right now, that should go right back on the charts. Because actually a lot of the albums that's on the charts right now, they're not like selling crazy copies. Like he just said, I was ahead of Kanye and what was the other album you said? Oh, Eminem. Yeah, like I was ahead of those, and that's when I caught it. It was higher on the chart. I didn't catch it at that time because I was on a fucking plane. I didn't really think, like, when I did look at the shit, I was like in fucking disbelief. I was like, yo, that's big.
And that, like, I want you to take us like to that particular moment. Like, you look on your phone, you see it. What's your initial reaction?
Bro, I screenshotted it like 10 times just to make sure, like, don't go nowhere and I'm not bugging. You know what I'm saying? And I also had to make sure that I ain't fall asleep on the plane and start dreaming and shit.
You did better than what I would have did. I would have been them two people next to you tight.
They with an elbow both.
I'm screaming on them. Yeah,
Nah, I mean,
they call the security on me, all that shit.
I ain't gonna lie. If I had like some drinks in my system, I probably would have did that.
I would have ordered drinks. I would have ordered drinks.
I was really high, bro.
I
ate mad edibles before I got on the plane. I was.
Oh man, I could give you a story
at the fucking airport before I got.
I went to and I was
recent.
Yeah, I was here drinking, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna eat an edible before I get on the plane. Nigga, I died. I was like this on the plane.
He died and came back to life.
No, I was.
Oh, you was like that dude on YouTube where it was like he's frozen.
Yo,
I was stuck in time. You ever seen that?
I was about to throw up. I was about to die. I thought I was gonna die. I'm like, yo, if I don't do something right now, if this plane don't leave and I feel to go to sleep.
Damn, how many you ate, bro? One.
Allegedly, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Man, that's
I'm not gonna lie. Since you brought that up, you're literally the worst friend.
That's facts.
When you're on vacation and like another person's not, you called me so many times.
Oh, I did?
On that trip for no reason. Like it's just mad calls. You and then service is bad. So like I could barely hear you. You could barely hear me. You say some dumb shit, and I'm like, all right, yeah. But why did you call? Like, it was a whole bunch of those type of conversations. For real. I don't remember. Yo, nigga, I'm fucking red. All right,
yo, I'm gonna cheers. I'm gonna drink this shit. Fuck it, let's do it. You want to drink with me?
I do have.
Huh? Cheers. Thank you, Tyler.
Yeah, when people on vacation, I don't know. I like to leave them alone.
Yeah,
I wanted my friend
that's your piece, bro.
to enjoy with me, and he didn't want to.
I respect that too. I respect that too.
I was having fun. I wanted my man.
He's trying to be a good friend.
Yeah, and I'm a bad friend.
In his own perspective.
It's not a good friend though. You
in his own perspective.
You laid out on the beach and shit, burning up,
and you over here working
at
and
work or whatever. Like you calling me.
Yeah, that's kind of.
And for nothing, it's not even like yo.
I'm not gonna call you no more. I'm not gonna call you no more. Anyway, let's go to the Tony Yayo track.
Nah, because that would have been fucked up. What if he was dying on vacation?
Thank you. Yeah.
I mean,
you gonna call it?
Nah, I'm not calling.
I'm not gonna say.
Niggas ain't got time to text when they dying.
Nah, I might call him while I'm dying. Like, yo, I'm about to be out of here.
Damn.
That's crazy.
That's why you don't text
now
me.
I can't hear you. Yo, I can't hear you. What?
I'm dying.
I'm frying. It's hot. What? Like,
waste of time.
Don't call me.
I'm not calling you up again.
Yeah, don't call me.
Anyway, let's get to this Tony
So
Yayo shit. Y'all didn't do the Tony Yayo one yet?
Next track is called Still Pimpin', featuring Tony Yayo.
Something like an addict, need another hit of that. It's OD, how we be shining. All my dogs, they be on timing. I heard your songs, why you be lying? They put pressure on me and made it diamond. I'm throwing all this money, make it bounce for me. Don't be acting shy, girl, I know you a freak.
Now I'm not the bad guy, everybody.
Got to talk and you over to me. Had to get it on. Ain't nobody gonna get it from me. Still pimpin', still grinding. I'ma get rich. die trying.
Yeah, he got
stay lit. There you been trying. I'm that nigga.
About the whole song is playing. Fuck out of here.
Still getting all these hoes while
That in the video.
yeah. Those while I swear I always stood 10 toes while I'm fuck every summer.
Oh, that's a Kev working from work too. Kev's working from work.
Pretty Tony, my
bitch,
he probably bikinis. Doctors, bitches on the yacht in France, that's big pimpin'. You know she love the night like fast cars, fast living. Corvette summers, these hoes don't love us. I hit one time and you know I'm a dubber. You a dub, bitch. 10 toes down, bitch. Hit that track and don't play around, bitch. Love me less and respect me when I'm around, bitch. I'm about my money, my watch is about to drown, bitch. Yeah, I'm rich and it's facts. Yo, bitch in the back. I'm pimping on that little hole like I'm Goldie Mac. I'm pimping,
still pimping, still grinding. I'ma get rich. Die trying. Stay lit. There you been trying.
Yo, you're an idiot.
These bitches
why you did that, bro? That was on the mic.
I ain't never tripping, no, those while I
shout out to Tony, yo. I fuck with Tony, he fuck fat bitches. He fucking up? Yeah, he fuck fat bitches.
I love niggas like that.
Yeah, remember that song he had?
Yeah,
like,
fat bitches.
That's my shit. I fucked with that shit.
I fuck with
Tony. You could be skinny or fat, white or black. Pussy is pussy, so he's gonna hit that.
Yep. Nah, Tony and he had that fat bitch song. That was his best song.
Yeah, the reason why I put him on the album is because of the character. I mean, G-Unit was one of my favorite groups growing up.
So how did you get him to get on it then?
I contacted him. I wrote him an email. And I sent him the record and he heard it. He said that shit was fire. He said give him like a week because he was like on vacation or some shit, and then he sent it back to me and we got it done. But it's called Still Pimpin' because just like the Still Ballin' shit, it's a remix to like one of his biggest songs was Pimpin' back then, and I really enjoyed that song when I was a kid. So,
was that like was like working with him like a accomplishment in a sense? Right?
Yeah, because like I said, G-Unit was one of my favorite groups growing up. Like I was a hardcore G-Unit fan. I wasn't wearing G-Unit clothes and shit like that, but I was definitely fucking with them.
That story for you. Like, we went to 160 Park.
Word.
And remember
this? Rihanna.
You kissed Rihanna?
On the cheek.
Oh, I was about to say, what? You one of them niggas? I think she did some shit like that before.
Sexual harassment does exist. So, but I kissed on the cheek.
Yeah.
What she did?
Nothing. She gave us a kiss.
She accepted it.
Oh, word.
Yeah, word. But we was there when Gina was there, and they gave us the G-Unit sneakers.
Oh, word.
That's lit. They gave us the voucher to get free G-Unit sneakers.
Yeah, that shit away.
Yeah, I gave it away too.
I wasn't just
fucked up.
My fault,
yeah, word. Y'all bugging.
Yeah,
that would have made bread.
Them shits wasn't it at that time.
Yeah, but still, it's just a moment in hip hop memorabilia. You know
it was cool. I wasn't thinking about that at that time. I was like, I'm not.
Niggas is young.
I'm not wearing G-Units.
Niggas like G-Units.
Yeah, it was over for that.
They're great.
Yeah, I didn't have it.
They gave us the voucher for the white one with like the
gray
with the blue and gray,
the red, blue, and white.
Yeah, exactly. You had
those?
them?
They're my favorite.
He said it was my favorite.
I wanted those.
They were great.
Yeah, I gave that voucher.
Right on
you want me to give you my voucher?
Give me that shit. Cash.
Ever had the Fat Farm Adidas?
No.
Fat Farm Adidas.
Trouble childhood.
I was with you on the
Trouble childhood.
When I heard,
I wasn't doing G-Units.
I heard this record.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not gonna lie. Tony Yayo needs to have like an audio book series, cause he what? That's what I'm saying. Like just his voice and his demeanor, and like he just sounds funny even when he's not even trying to sound funny.
Yeah.
I feel like if you could just sit there and listen to his stories all day, I would listen to that.
Word, and he probably got the craziest stories of when like 50 was in his prime and like it was going on tour doing crazy shit. He probably got some crazy shit.
I thought you meant like reading books.
No, that too. That would be fire too.
It probably would.
That should be a Tony Yayo audio book.
Yeah.
That should, imagine
he
him
has
reading
a unique voice.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Cat in the Hat. That should be fire.
That's You should hit that nigga up.
I always felt like
That'd be amazing.
Tony Ayo should do that, and I always felt like Rick Ross should do audio cookbooks.
Imagine Tony Ayo reading the Harry Potter series.
That shit would be fire.
It'd be amazing.
Oh man.
That's some
hiccups.
Real shit.
Nah, but where does that rank in like your?
In my my catalog, my top 9 of the album, to be honest, because of the shit that I was saying on there, like my vibe on there, I feel like that's one of my top ones for me. Personally, because it's like I don't even really make songs like that. Like I make melodic songs and shit, but you won't hear me like making some shit like that on a regular. So it's like a rare moment for me.
But it was something different.
Yeah, something different, rare moment for me. Plus, I got one of the members from my favorite group on there. So
that's
yeah,
cool. That's still an
it's definitely something that I like a lot throughout the project.
And that's kind of how I internalize it as well. Like just listening to it, the vibe of it, and then also like putting the finishing touch with Yayo on it. It was like I kind of felt that with the connection of like how you made it. Like, damn, like Tony Yayo. Like this is somebody who like we all fucked with growing up. If you was a G-Unit fan, like it's almost that nostalgic feeling of like, yo, I fucking got a record with Tony Yayo. Like this is somebody when I was at fucking IS 192.
Yeah.
Was
Niggas
top of the
was screaming
charts.
free
Like,
Yayo and shit like
exactly. Well, congrats on that record. I definitely did like that.
Well, congrats
And-
for you
and-
being on a song with like a group that or artist from a group that you like look up.
Yeah, and I mean the whole purpose of that shit too is like I know that if I do some shit with Yayo, it's gonna get into 50s and somehow.
Yeah,
some
yep,
way.
yep.
That's
Let's
really
go.
the
Let's
main goal,
push that
but
shit
I
though.
want-
Everybody out there, let's
I
push
want
that
to
shit.
hear that shit just so he know like how much I fuck with their music. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's big. That's big.
Because
Still.
they played a big influence on me like coming up. You know what I'm saying? And even making me want to rap in the first place, probably too. They had like they had like a big impact on that shit because they was doing like crazy mixtapes, dropping mad shit, jumping on other people's instrumentals. So that really made me want to jump on other people's instrumentals and start spitting my own version. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yo, man, we got to get you an audio book. It's that time. I think it's that time. I think that'll be dope. Y'all ready for the next song?
Yeah. This is what 8.
Yep.
Oh, this Justin shit.
This is my
Yeah,
shit.
This is his favorite one.
This is one of my this is my favorite one. I'm just mad at you. Now they can't see you.
Tommy's Pizza is the only pizza open right now, but they fell off since COVID.
What?
He said Tommy's fell off since COVID.
You know that.
But where did that come? Where did that come from?
Check this. I know we
Matter
on
of
a
fact-
break. Check this.
Yo.
They known for having the fire slice when you go there.
And
When you have the Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen, Tommy himself, and the guy Sal,
Mhm.
and they gave you the slice and
Oh,
it's
he's
not
real
good.
Albanian.
Yo,
You say you remember?
He's like a
you know
Throgneck
Sal
patriot.
and
I
Tommy.
got Tommy's Pizza in my video, so I'm feeling like
it's a little
away.
off topic,
You feel me?
but what's the top 3 pizza shops in Thursday?
Oh, are we including Pelham Bay? Because it's kind
Yeah,
of
no.
a unit.
No.
I don't know how far.
Just check this out.
No.
We going from here to
Tommy's
Waterbury.
Pizza from
From here to
Boston.
Waterbury.
Check it. It used to be Tommy's Pizza. I think that had an 8.6 by Barstool to be exact. Secondly, Louis and Ernie's. And third,
Louis and Ernie's is
the
horrible.
grandma slice from Frank's on Middletown. Throws
Frank's,
it
I like
down.
Frank's.
Frank's
I
is
like
good.
Frank's.
Throws
I like
it down.
Frank's.
Gemini's a little Italian too. Represent, you feel me? Doing it up like
We
that.
can get into the pizza after. Let's get to
Nobody
this.
like Sestra's?
Sessions.
Thank
Sessions
you.
is fire.
Sessions is
No,
the
Sestra's Albanian. That's my other
Sestra's
side.
is,
Albanian doesn't do Italian. They stay
Sestra's
where they're
aight.
at, you know?
Is
Sessions fire.
to me it's
Fire.
Emilio's, Sestra's, and then the third is a toss up.
I
Frank's
think
in my
those
top
are
3.
great if you're getting topping pizzas. Like if you're not getting a plain pizza and you're getting some pizzas with toppings, definitely.
That's how I feel about
Definitely those.
Emilio.
Yeah, Emilio's.
That's what he
That's
said.
what it's for.
And more
Emilio's and
is
Sestra's.
Emilio's is fine.
Yeah,
Mm.
OD.
But
They
I'ma
OD
be-
expensive.
How the fuck did we
Let's talk
get
about
here?
Knicks.
Emilio's on Morris Park.
I
Yeah.
ain't gonna lie.
That's fire.
Morris Park
Yeah.
is too far. We can't put that in.
Knicks.
But Knicks is not Thursday.
So what? Since they open mad late.
They do.
I don't fuck with Tommy's in the daytime.
Yeah, Tommy's is only good at night.
Only
My
when
top
you're drunk.
It's Domino's.
Domino's
Oh
fire.
hell no! Don't disrespect.
nasty.
Don't disrespect.
Domino's
Yo,
fire.
pizza.
Domino's
Hey yo,
There's
I'm just
pizza and then
saying
there's
that
Domino's.
I be getting free pies. Nigga.
No, Domino's is way better than Ernie's. Domino's better than Ernie's.
All right. Get
Nah, I
this pizza talk real
can't. I
quick.
can't allow that to happen. My pops used to have a pizza shop in Parkchester,
I'm gonna tell
so
you.
I can't let niggas talk about Domino's.
So what was the name?
It was Pizza Italia, the shit right there between those two blue bridges. Yeah, right on Unionport.
I know what you talking about.
Wait, by the
By
gas
the
station?
42 bus stop.
Right around the block. That was my pops. That was my pops.
By
Pizza
the
shop.
42.
I used to go there all the time.
The 22 stops right in front of
Right in
us.
front, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
They
remember
shit
that
was
one.
good.
Yeah, that was my
Oh,
Oh, I
pops.
did. It was like a little hole in the wall.
Yeah,
right there.
yeah,
Oh, that shit was
that was my
alright.
pops shit.
Nah, they pizza
That
was
shit
good.
was good. We used to eat that shit every time we went over there to Uncle Red's house. Yeah,
That's
Pizza was
crazy.
good.
shout out to your pops, man, because that shit was alright.
All right, shout out to your pops.
All right,
Shout out
cool.
Pops.
Let's get back to the music. Y'all just want to go on pizza and shit.
Yeah, 'cause he's
I gotta get to this
itching
song.
get to
Right here. I gotta get to this song real quick.
Go. What's up?
How do we feel about the new McDonald's?
Come on.
Amazing. Let's go.
It's great.
Let's play this. Let's play this song real quick.
Whenever you're ready to introduce it.
Introduce
Oh
this
yeah.
one.
All right. So this song is "Did It All" remix featuring Rick Rude and Vital.
Go for dollar, you can name a black dollar. You ain't mixing, you shouldn't be talking for me. From the 46, now I keep the 40 on me. Not a bitch,
really
had to get him by my dully. I done did it all, tell me what this bitch is wrong with me. Hold up, I've been straight.
I had one critique on the song and that's it.
Numbers like the matrix.
Cause I'm biased.
This motherfucker so tasteless. Tell me I'm a
But-
seen you never say shit.
I'm mad at you.
She in love with
Y'all
how I
heard me.
scam. Damn, started off with 100 grams, turned down to 100 grand. Cook it up, got my stretch on. Fuck stepped on, did the running man. Been the man, they don't understand. Ran all like Cunningham. Yeah, took a loss, I'm still on. She a threat, but kill calm. Giuseppe Rolex heel on. Keep cheddar, mean leather. See dwell on a thin arm. Die thicker than 10 arms. Jeans kept in vet moms. Yeah, best kept they on Mitchia. Glock on me, I promise you. No thermometer to check temperatures. Throw the oak Sean Kempia. Slam dunking these women, bro. Golf sport, that's miniature. Jeff Gulfstreams was lifting up.
You ain't mixing, you shouldn't be talking for me. From the 46, now I keep the 40 on me. Not the best, had to get him by my dully. I done did it, dog. Tell me what these bitches want from me. Hold up, hop up in the spaceship. Fucking with the numbers like the matrix.
Kevin don't count.
Kevin like Frankie and Johnny.
Hold on. I know y'all said.
No, wait. I need you to go to the end. I need you to go to the end. Right here. Matter of fact, put it back a little bit. Put it back 1 second. Put it back 1 second.
Say nothing.
40 on me, not the best. Had to get him by my dully. I done did it, dog. Tell me what these bitches want from me. Hold up, hop up in the spaceship. Fucking with the numbers like the matrix.
Why?
All these motherfuckers
Hold on.
so tasteless. Tell me
Hold on.
I thought about it.
Hold on.
I thought about it.
Boom. Why didn't you go on this part?
I thought about it, bro, but it's something that it didn't
That was
come out.
good.
It didn't
This
come
was
out
my
naturally.
only problem with this song was why didn't you go back and hit this beat?
Because when I attempted to, it didn't come out how I wanted it to. It didn't have like
I
it
wanted
just didn't
once I
vibe
hit it,
correctly.
once the beat hit and I listened to the ending, I'm like, oh shit, there's another verse. Why didn't you hit that beat with a
I
verse?
was going to, bro. I'm telling you, it just didn't fit, and the time frame too. Like I was really trying to just wrap this shit the fuck up and get it over with. Cause not even playing, bro. Cause it was getting. I feel like it was getting like to the point where I was dragging, like taking too long to put this shit out. I didn't want people to get over the idea of like, yo, all right, this album's like detox. Shit ain't coming. So let's move on to something
I know
else.
I skipped a minute, but gotta go back
to Rick's part real quick
and play the main
Miss
part.
Flowers. Yeah,
gotta run
Young
this
Miss
back.
Flowers is my favorite rapper. I'm really upset you didn't hit that beat.
I'm mad.
That is because
Yeah, I definitely thought it was
no,
something.
You want to know? I'm not mad at it. I'm
saying.
not mad at it because I'm mad at that too.
I'm mad
that I
you
didn't
didn't
come back.
hit that beat. I thought he was gonna come in with some shit at the end of it, and it just left me wanting more from the song.
The shit is, bro, I'm a firm believer of not forcing things. I do not like to force.
That's the only problem I had when I at the end after it was that last part, it switched to the beat. I said,
Yo, Park whoever try to take my spot. I'm shooting my shot.
Yeah,
right
your
to the
favorite
roof, turn
rapper.
you to a drop.
Favorite
The
rapper.
niggas stops. I call it collect, you're calling the cops. Don't care if it's hot. Whole day, I be spinning the block. She gon' blow me like some hookah. I'm on the strip with the shooters. I'm in the trap with the movers. You bought your money, I salute you. I be in the trap all day. My only office is the hallway. My plug only speaks Spanish. I approach him like, oh yeah. Valentino on the feet. My bitch bad like sheesh. If you reach, I teach. I be flexing on the beat. Diamonds move like bachata. This Fendi on the collar. I made $100 off $1. You can name a black hotter.
Yeah, you niggas, you shouldn't be talking for me. I'm from the 40s, now I keep 40 on me. Not the best. Had to get it by my dummy. I didn't get it out. Tell me
The song is perfect. I just needed you to rap on that end beat.
I
I thought that
swear
end beat was gonna because you didn't hear the song.
I was expecting your reason to be like something crazy.
No, it wasn't crazy though. He
I
knew what
know
I was.
it's easy to get
Honestly, when I
crazy.
said it, he knew what I was gonna say. Because
I was expecting
that's
something
actually
different.
not the first time that I heard that, but not for this record, for another record.
For which one?
People wanted to hear me spit on the Jadakiss record.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, but
I did too.
for that, I might have something special with that.
I honestly just wanted him to spit on that end beat and just end it with some like fire shit, like, and he just something on that beat that switched, and it was just like I was waiting. I was waiting. And the shit ended, and I was like,
listen, it's never too late.
To the mic.
You talking about the Jadakiss one?
Like being on the hook on the intro song is sort of a boss.
Yeah, it's like some shit that nobody's really done before.
So you didn't feel like he should have been on the end of that beat when it switched?
No,
I'm asking. It could have been my room. It's his album. He could have put whatever he wanted.
I could have chopped it up. I could have did my thing.
You couldn't have just put my room on that?
I could have. I did it with other songs.
That was my the whole song was perfection. I just wanted. Once the beat switched, I thought you was gonna come with some shit at the end.
You made it. I swear.
That's me. That's my thing. He knew what I was about to say.
Another thing too is I thought about the video. Like, if we do a video to that track,
You probably
I'm not gonna add a verse. I'll probably bring a just verse back for the vid.
My verse?
Nah, not your verse. Just verse.
I ain't gonna lie.
What's in that hookah, bro? There's some weed in there.
I ain't gonna lie. I asked her to do my verse over.
Why? Why? That shit was.
Because it's a remix.
Oh. Okay.
That's my original verse. Vado got on it. I did the original.
How did you get him and his favorite rap on the song?
That's why I did it. That's why I did it, because I was really trying to hold it until the album dropped, just to like not even tell him nothing. But I ended up getting our Xbox with him the next day randomly, because we rarely play fucking Call of Duty. But I ended up jumping on with him the next day, and I was like, "Fuck, I can't hold this shit back." I was mad excited. I was like, "Yo, bro, I did a song with Vado with you, nigga."
I ain't gonna lie, Vado. Next time you see me on the track, it's gonna be bad.
Ooh.
And I'm sending my verse first.
Let's go. Nah, that's really that's my only
Vado
critique
was
on
tough
that.
though.
Yeah, that shit was.
What happened?
Vado? Oh, word?
You pulling up? You pulling up, Rick, or not?
Am I wrong for that critique?
Nah, I mean, that's, bro, like I said, everybody's feedback is welcome, and everybody's opinion they're entitled to. So I'm not mad at you for that. I'm like I said, I'm kind of mad too. I thought about doing a deluxe after this and like just adding verses on for my own
On that
shit.
beat. Make sure you put that beat.
on almost every beat, because there's still like the legit shit. I cut bars out of that shit. I
Of the whole
clipped it.
album, or like
Yeah, there's certain songs, like the legit song, I took bars out of there. I shortened it so everybody else could get on there. I had a longer verse. Even the Jada shit, I had a few bars in there, but we took that out because we wanted to really focus on like the hook, because it was like it was a vibe, you know what I'm saying? But also the last track too, there's a whole different version where I don't even have Tropical's verse on there. It's just me solo.
Shot clock.
Oh, shot o'clock.
But before shot clock, I swear, I thought you was mad at a whole different reason.
No,
I thought it was such a real, such a real
That shit
song.
still got him tripping.
That really bothered me because I heard it ended, and then the beat came. It was like one of the, you know how when Travis Scott changes the beat,
Yeah.
and
Like
he
he
just
thought
comes
it
on and he
was
does
sicko
some other
mode.
shit. Yeah,
He thought it was
exactly.
sicko
I
mode
thought
about
you was
it.
about to hit me with some shit, and I didn't get that. And I'm like, no, why did he end the song? That really bothered me as because I like how it sounded. And I'm like, nah, he can't just end it like that.
I'm sorry, I let you down.
I was so upset. I'm like, I was like, damn, this shit's going hard. Boom, the beat changed. I said, oh, he's about to bar me to death. And I ain't get it. I was like, shit.
Nah, I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna lie.
Really sorry.
When I heard, because first of all, I listened to the project without
We got
eating.
one more song, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it.
We got all right.
You gotta go. His girlfriend's
so
you gotta make one more song.
and I'm listening to the album. I listened to it in like driving without
looking at the
without looking at the track list. So I don't even know who's on the project. So I'm listening. I'm like, oh shit, okay. Then I get to this one. I'm like, oh shit, okay, you got a record with Rick. And then I heard Vado, and I said, like like the emoji when like the shit explodes.
Yeah.
I said, oh shit, like that shit had my mind because I know that's his favorite rapper. So I'm like, yo, how the fuck did that happen?
Me too.
But then when you explained it earlier about how you was trying to get, like the rappers that are already established and contributed to the culture with the up and coming rappers, and the ones that's doing it, that shit automatically just stuck out like the gem that it was. Like I was like, nah, that one right there, I need the video for that.
Yeah, that's
I need the video.
Shout out
for that.
to Rich Ice too, because he's the one that actually plugged that. He told me like a few months before I even started the project. He was like, yo, bro, because he's a part of Vado's camp. He was like, yo, bro, if you ever need something from Vado, just let me know. I got you. I hit him.
I like the way that you subtle name
That I what?
Subtle
Oh,
name drop.
Oh.
Yeah. Shout out to Rich Ice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, cause
yo, shout out to Chidi.
I mean, how should I say it? How should I say it, Justin?
I feel like it's
shout out to Rich Ice. He connected that dot. He linked me to Vado. Me and Vado chopped it up, and we got the shit done. Less than, bro. Spoke to Vado. The track was done in less than like 20 minutes.
Word?
Yeah. It was just good time, and I hit him while he was in the studio.
So Rick took longer on his verse?
Damn, Rick. Yeah, you took long, bro. Yeah, you took long. Yeah, I made that track in 2018. Rick sent me his verse in 2019.
Nah, he been busy. I'm not gonna lie. He been busy though.
Nope.
Busy.
I think I did. I sent it to you. Huh?
Was that serious?
Yeah, that's serious.
Shit.
I made that.
I thought you was joking.
There's like a collection of tracks that I made in 2018. I made like a lot of tracks that I ended up holding on to. Like there's still tracks that I haven't even dropped. That's one of them. And I sent it to Rick, and then he ended up getting on it like in the summertime. I sent it to him like around, I want to say like Thanksgiving or maybe like New Year's around that time. It might have been later. I know that I had the record done for a while. Yeah, he was in. Sorry, bro. I ain't taking no offense to that shit. We working.
Yo, listen, it's 12 o'clock. Everybody put your drinks in the fucking air. Let's do this. I seen you. Cheers, everybody. Shot o'clock. Let's go. I saw y'all.
Buffalo today. I was waiting too. I've been waiting.
Got somebody?
Yeah. One of y'all.
Nah,
I see y'all always catching people, so I just want to catch them.
You lucky you're not drinking.
I know, because y'all definitely would have called me.
So we're gonna go to the last song.
Yep.
Yeah, the last
on
song
the project is
it's California Lovin' featuring Tropical. Shout out to Tropical. He just got signed to Rich Forever Music with Rich the Kid last year.
Congratulations,
he's making big moves. He's one of the new up and coming artists that's on the rise. So I should definitely tune into his shit.
I'm in America, we living on the dream. That bitch, and she dripped out in saline. That bitch is a freak. Keep her in the sheets. I just wanna know if you gon' love me for me.
Say y'all not ready for the next track. California Love to the Summer Vibes 2021. I agree.
She took me out the friend
They
zone.
said let the whole shit play. We're gonna play from here on. So we do that for you. We're gonna do it for you.
She was dancing on the parties, niggas know. How can you try to control her? She been bossed up. She been living jacks every week, yeah. In America, she dancing in the suites, yeah. Penthouse, not living in the streets, yeah. I've been living different for a minute. Type of gaddies on my necks, they wanna fuck me now. I'm a LA, how I'm living now. Keep me out your mouth, I'm moving different now.
They throw shade, but really they on my sons. Feeding off your energy soon as I wake up. And they ain't never make, so how could they break us? I'm in the kitchen like no one's just getting my cake up. These gems cut different, you cannot replace us. Until you met me, never knew you had it in you. I could tell you, but don't tell her what I've been through. Make it a vibe, baby, you should bring your friends through. I'm a player, I might hit, but won't miss you.
So Nirvana still does crazy with you.
Yeah, she's doing her thing, bro. She got like 2 stores.
Say that again.
She doing great. Yeah.
I remember when
Juan?
she deliveries out the vehicle.
Yeah, she,
Now it's
she made me Henny cupcakes.
What they have to do with
first started.
anything?
That's
I
in the
remember
song.
those.
I mentioned her in the song.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, he said like
I was
Nirvana
listening
gave
over
my
here.
click up. So I was wondering if
She does got like 2. She got
Yeah, she got 2 stores. She got
She
one
was
in Soho
on
and
the
one in
show,
Queens.
right?
Oh
She
yeah,
was on the
word.
Bacon show. She
Yeah,
lost.
she was on the fucking food.
She's going crazy.
No, she was on the Vegas show. She lost.
But fuck it, nigga, she was there.
Yeah, she was there. That's lit.
It's like she's going crazy. No. She was on a big.
Don't put her in your top 9. Like
Yeah,
She's on the top 9. Nah, she's on the top 9.
Nah, yeah. Shout out to the mom. She doing it.
Nah, so
Yeah.
let's get the run on that.
All right, so that song, ironically, when the album dropped, I was in California. I didn't plan to drop it and be in California. It just so happened that I was. But I wrote that song last year. I had the beat for like 4 or 5 months, but I sat on it and I waited until I took my trip to Cali, and then when I was on the plane ride back, that's when I wrote the shit. And when I found the beat, I already knew I was gonna throw this nigga on it, so it wasn't really much to make that happen. It was just one phone call because I knew him for a while now. We actually, when he mentions Shorty, she a freak from Arizona, like that's some real shit because we went to Arizona in 2019. He did like a show for Rich the Kid before he was even signed to Rich the Kid. We ended up doing a show. Shout out to Stores. It was actually Stores show that I pulled up to.
Stores.
We pulled up because of the song.
On Facebook because of you. Yeah.
Damn, my fault. But yeah, so that's how that happened. It was in Arizona. They was on tour.
I'm gonna get back on that.
Don't even worry about it.
So I'm gonna leave.
Nah, you do your thing, bro. Don't fall asleep on camera and shit.
No, that's Warren. You're not here today. So, what made that be like the last song of the project?
Alright, because the whole project is called City of Gems. Obviously, the topic is New York. For that last song, it's switching up the vibe into some Cali shit, and it ends the project on a different vibe where I could pick up and create something completely different. It's like a hint. It's like a hint to something different coming. You know what I'm saying?
How many tracks did you
Originally have
take on this shit that you took? There's
When
only
I took
9 songs.
off,
Yeah. 31 minutes. Like I think you could have. Yeah, I know you have more.
Yeah, I think I originally had I think it was like 18 or 17.
Why you cut so much?
Because a lot of them was old. I was gonna revive a lot of singles that I had already put out because I knew that the type of viewability that I would get because of the artists that I had on there. So I wanted people to also hear those songs. But then it didn't make sense because they could also just go back to my old shit in my catalog. You know
You was gonna put like old shit.
I was gonna put. I still got other songs though that I haven't released at all. I'm saving for after the project. I want to try to get some bigger artists on there.
Bigger artists. I think honestly,
Nah,
bro,
I got
think
some
that-
legends and shit on here, but there's bigger artists out there.
I think
You
this
know
was
what
I think this was a great album. I think that you
thank
could
you, I
listen to
appreciate
it.
that.
And I didn't want to say why he was saying it after I wanted to like let it finish, but what I did was I played it for a dude that I was with through while we was driving, and I let him listen to it. I'm like, let me get your feedback. And I didn't want to say like what
you
it
knew,
was. Like,
yeah,
I want because since I heard it already, I wanted to be like, yo, I said I got this dude on my pod. I need you to hear this. And I didn't want to say anything. I let him do it. And he was like, yo, I like it. I was like, cool. Like I wanted to hear somebody else's feedback from it, feedback for you, so that I could come back and give you the same feedback.
Shit, good looks. I appreciate that. I love
niggas
hearing
is
feedback.
niggas is
I love
loving
it.
it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it really is. It's really a good album, man.
Thank you, I appreciate
It's
that.
the hottest
I
album
think-
in New York City, man. Round of applause for that.
I did a lot better than what I thought of.
Why you say that?
I didn't I knew people was gonna like the album and shit, but I didn't think people was gonna like love it the way they do, bro. Like I got people hitting me up every day to talk about the album. I got people calling me, like I can't even like. Sometimes I don't be taking the calls because like I already know what it's gonna lead into.
But that's a good problem to have.
Yeah, it is, but I also feel like an asshole sometimes because like I know that I could get like in touch more with like my fan base and like more personal and shit, but I just be busy. I be doing a lot of shit. I be forgetting a lot of shit too. Smoking a lot of weed. So.
But that's
people be texting me. It drives people crazy. People will text me and I'll respond in my brain. I won't write back for days.
They said the glasses are fine.
Good looks. But yeah, I have a bad habit of that. I need to work on that shit.
Yes. Everybody go stream.
I think I
go
bought it.
stream
Let me
City
make
of
sure.
Gems. Yes, I bought it too.
I think I
Like, he texted me that shit, and I said, yeah, I'm gonna buy that shit.
Good looks. I appreciate y'all. Y'all part of the reason that I
All
got
love,
to the
man.
charts.
It's all love, man. We got a story to pass, but it is what it is, man.
Of course.
It's always all love, and I'm gonna support you the way that you support us, man. Like not for nothing, like if I want to be candid right now, I've seen you on the stream, and that was before we had a conversation, and I appreciated it at that time. So why don't I give you your flowers, and why don't I support you the way that you supported me? And we didn't even have a conversation at that time,
Right.
and I really did appreciate that. So I'm gonna do what I gotta do to support you in any type of way, because it's always all love.
I appreciate that, OD, bro. Yeah,
Told
we're
him-
working, bro. We
told him to
support
call
each
you.
other.
He did.
Tell him to call you.
He did.
I
He
mean,
did. When I hit you up, he said, yo, you
well,
got.
I
do
didn't
it."
tell him because I'm not his dad. I
He
advised
pushed me
him.
to do
Yeah, I
it. He pushed me to do it, and you know what, man? It probably was one of my greatest moments. I'm only saying that because like there's people that watching that know. Our
Yeah, I
past.
know. They know.
So at the end of the day, man, and when they can see us two sit right next to each other, drink together, chill together, talk together, whatever like that, niggas know that shit is what it is. You know what I mean? And
Word. Life is about growth.
That's a fact.
And
man.
gems.
That's what life
And
is
gems, city of
Gems.
gems. There's a city of all them gems.
Word.
It's on you.
We
It's
in the
on
middle of
iTunes
it.
right now. Go buy that.
I want to ask you about the culture zone.
Okay.
And can you give the people like a little bit of background about what is it and what you're trying to do with the culture zone?
Well, the Culture Zone is basically like it's a platform for independent artists to get their shine. I've been working on this for about maybe like 2-3 years. I want to say 4, but like more so 2-3 years where I actually branded it to be the Culture Zone. Because before it was just GeminiJynx.com and I was just like promoting artists and shit. But I actually made like a brand and space for artists that's separate from my brand. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't look like I'm trying to like benefit from the shit. You know what I'm saying? Because the real purpose of it is that there's artists out here that have great music, great vibes, great creators. But not everybody has the platform to display or get the right views. So what I focus on doing is I'll promote an artist and then I'll tag certain people in the stories when I'm promoting it and I'll get them to view it. And it always happens because it's like it's not an artist that's tagging these people and it's not somebody that's looking for something tagging these people. They see that it's like another business page. Like when I posted this shit for us coming on here, High 97 saw it in my story because I tagged them. Yeah, because I tagged them in it. And the Talk of the Town show, they saw it in my story because I tagged them in it. You know what I'm saying? I want them to see like certain things.
Talk of the Town is not stores, right?
Nah, that's his album. That's his that was his mixtape.
Oh, okay.
The Talk of the Town is it's like a upcoming brand on Instagram right now for like the hip hop music scene and shit.
So what's your ultimate goal with this website?
Basically I want people to get seen, you know. I want people to get I want them to get their flowers, you know what I'm saying? Not everybody gets noticed right away. Some people have to grind for years like me, fucking grinding for decades and shit to get seen. And I know that if I have the route to like certain DJs and like influencers and shit, why wouldn't I just help somebody?
It's all worth
it takes fucking $0 and 0 cents to screen record something, throw it up on the blog, tag some people, and hope that those people see that person, you know?
We gave you a lot of feedback on your project. What feedback do you have for us as 40 Central?
My feedback for y'all remind
real
me,
feedback. I want the
I'm
real
gonna give y'all some real feedback. Y'all remind me a lot of like the Breakfast Club or like a nighttime version. You know what I'm saying? And I think what y'all doing at the level that y'all doing it at too is, I think y'all doing something bigger than what y'all even realize right now. To be honest, I think y'all doing something that's like so beautiful for the culture and everybody that's trying to grind and do something with themselves. Like, this is a platform where people could share their creativity and get seen. You know what I'm saying? Like, every platform counts. It doesn't matter like when you started or who you know what I'm saying? Every platform counts. It's just about what you do, your desire and willpower to push that shit to get to the next level. And I truly believe that the route that y'all headed, y'all gonna be up there with like the Joe Budden podcast and like No Jumper and shit like that. Y'all gonna be up there. You just gotta keep grinding this shit the fuck out. It takes time, patience, and I think y'all got the right team around y'all to do that shit, to get the shit done. And y'all got the whole fucking hood behind y'all. So it's like, come on, they can't keep y'all out. You know what I'm saying? They can't keep y'all out.
Not for nothing. We had a conversation yesterday.
Yeah.
And, he does said that shit. I said, yo, like, he was like, y'all doing it. Like, and I asked, I said, yo, what can we do? He was like, y'all
already
got
doing
something.
this shit. Yeah.
And like, I appreciate that too. But my question for you is, what's next?
For what? For me or for y'all?
For you.
For me?
It's all about you today, man.
Right now, what I'm trying to focus on is I really just want to get the numbers up on this shit.
Run those numbers up, man.
I'm trying to get the numbers up on this shit just to prove my point to these labels. Because I've had brief meetings and shit with all types of A&Rs and people that you can think of execs, and it's like they just give you that brush off effect. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, we'll check it out. Yeah, you're dope. But it's like, it's all bullshit, to be honest. So I want them to see something. Like, now I have a finished product to deliver to them. Like, I've always heard like, oh yeah, we need bars, or we need like more melodies, or we need like something catchy, da da da. I gave y'all everything on one project, and I got legends on there backing me up. It's not like I just got like my homeboys on it with me. You know what I'm saying? I brought my homeboys with me just to show them like, I'm not the only talent out here. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the only person that's working. I'm not the only person that's worth it.
So my next question for that, because like you said, was like, you want a label, or like, would you rather be like
I've had talks with a bigger label about creating my own label, and I denied it. I wasn't even really ready at the time when they offered it to me too. It was a really big label, and
to create your own,
to create my own label under their label,
like a sub label.
Yeah, it was when I told you, like, when I first dropped like Stay Lit and like On God and all of them songs that were like on World Star and shit. That's when that was happening. But I kind of like, I fell back from that because it would have took a lot of investing and time, and I didn't have I didn't have it at that time for both of them.
So,
but even though like I got it now, but it's just like it's not something that I'm really interested in because I've worked with other artists throughout my whole time that I was trying to come up to. You know what I'm saying? But right now I'm trying to really focus on me because I never really did that. All of these years I've been focused on helping other people, like kind of like what I do with the Culture Zone, but in real life. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
With like real situations.
I think that shit is worse. Because, like, helping other people. Like,
Yeah,
you gotta put yourself more.
Yeah, you gotta.
It's like,
you know what I'm
like,
saying?
Like you're taking a
It
part
depletes-
of what I'm doing.
Takes, yeah,
like,
it takes away from yourself. So that's why I wasn't really able to like create what I did now back then because I was too focused on other
but
people.
also, I think that where you at today and where you was at 10 years ago, like a different person, a different mentality, and like you can. That person probably wasn't ready for that at that time.
Hell no,
Now,
bro. I was
like you
hot-headed. I
go
was
into
crazy.
a place where it's like, hey, I'm ready to be. Maybe I might be an executive. Maybe I might be a big artist. Maybe I might do this. Maybe I think that your head right now is ready to do.
Yeah, more. Well,
whatever.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
once
Like,
the music is done, I would definitely like to get like some type of A&R position, something that has to do with music. Cause I really like, I love this shit. You know what I'm saying? So I can't really picture myself doing anything else. Like, it's not for me. It's been proven already. It's not really for me. You know what I'm saying? I don't wake up wanting to be like a mechanic or some other shit. You know what I'm saying? I wake up and I want to do fucking music, or I want to like help another artist. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to do something music related, editing, something. I wake up and I'm on my computer for like a couple hours, like doing some promo shit, organizing shit, fixing shit, making sure that my brand is intact. You know what I'm saying? Because I do this shit by myself. I don't really got a team like a lot of these other artists do, or like you said, like a label behind me. I literally do everything by myself. I reached out to all of those.
Can I stop you right there?
Yeah.
Now you got a team.
Good luck. I appreciate that.
Because no funny shit, man. Like you need something, you put something out. You need help. You got.
That's love. That's love.
We
I
here
appreciate
for that.
that
Like,
shit.
and it is what it is. Like,
Word.
like even if you don't ever want to feel like you don't got a team behind you, the niggas is there to support you, and we gonna be. For
I
real.
appreciate that shit. Yeah, word. Good luck. Cause it's been tough. It's fucking. I've been doing this for like 15 years by myself. You know, funding my own shit. You older than me, nigga. What you talking about? Yeah, bro.
No,
this
did
shit-
we ever play beer pong together?
Nah, but you
Oh,
wanna know something
I
funny?
want to know a story because I had a story.
I definitely played beer pong on your table before though, but it was in somebody's house party. Nothing like that. Nothing. Nothing crazy. Somebody.
I heard that
somebody
story.
brought- and
story.
I was cooking niggas that night too. I was like, yo, good looks, Justin.
You never cooked me though.
I probably can't. I'm not good at that shit. I got really lucky that night. It must have been the energy from the table. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I gave you that?
Yeah.
No, we just joking. But go ahead.
I just got one more question.
One more? That's it. We done?
No, I mean, we keep going.
Wait.
Nah, he's the same right now.
Yeah. Are you gonna rap?
Nah, I'm not rapping today.
You rapping?
Who's rapping?
Yo, let's go. There's a seat right here.
You know what's funny?
Come on.
You know what's funny?
Let's go. Let's go. One of y'all rapping. Come over here.
I would love to do it, but that's just not my vibe. Like I'm not a freestyle.
You can spit
rapper.
it. You can spit something nobody heard.
Spit a written.
Come on, let's go. We need something.
I feel like that's cheating, bro.
Come on, that's not cheating.
I rather.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
Listen, just
can we get something
like
before we get out of here?
Nah, now you got me tight. Nah, what up? What up? You want me to read it off my phone?
Rick, get the mic, Rick. Get the mic, Rick. Cause both of them niggas over there coming up here and rapping. I can't hear him. Hey.
Nah, that's the problem though. If I spit something right now, it's not gonna be 8 bars. I'm gonna be like on it.
We gonna do it.
I'm kidding. I'm lying.
Let's go, Rick,
What I'm saying is, you
Nah,
feel me?
I was playing
He get an 8. He started off, and then you feel me?
Then y'all
Those
rap.
are guys.
Those are your guys. Hey,
Yo,
first
if
of
I'm
all,
here-
there's
if
one
I'm
of
here
your
and I
guys
gotta rap,
in here
them
right
niggas
now that
get-
I'm upset with, right? And he needs
So
to
he
come
has
up
to- he
here
has to redeem
and he
himself.
needs
Oh, yeah,
to
that is
redeem
true.
himself
He needs to redeem
owe us some
because
bars.
he owes me
He definitely
some
owes us
bars.
some
He don't know. I ain't gonna say it, my little brother, man, I love this
Let's
man.
make it
to death,
happen.
man. I love him.
Yo,
He owes me.
yo, listen.
Come on,
Bring
sit
him
down.
up there. Get him up there, because now he got to go too.
Brandon, bring your ass up there.
Bro, if
All they need is
that's the case, Rick gotta come up here too. Album, and this is about the album.
Let's go. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. My little cousin come up here too. Logic, get your shit ready. I know you rap, nigga.
Hold on.
Brandon, don't look at your phone, nigga, like I'm not talking to you. He's trying to find a verse. Yo, get your ass over here.
Yo,
It's
yo,
all
yo.
love, man.
Yo, respectfully, look, respectfully, I don't count. I've been on mad episodes. Rapping.
You know what? I'll give you that.
It don't matter.
I
It does
seen
matter.
him. I seen him. So.
You're fucking up my
Why you
brain.
gonna give him bail?
Shut up, Justin.
Because if
Yo, I
you don't
be
want
at
to rap,
home.
you don't gotta rap.
Let me
You
tell you
don't wanna
something. I'll be at home and there be other niggas up here just like, come up here. I want them to hear
Man,
me.
that's fucked up. That's
I
why
want
he's
them to
here
hear
right
me.
now.
I
That's
do
why
that.
he's here right now.
You wanna know why I do that? For the simple fact that I know that my brother is one of the best. If I see somebody up here and that's rapping, I say, yo, I got somebody better than you.
Yeah, he be wildin'.
That's
I don't give a
crazy.
fuck. You wanna know why I don't give a fuck? Because I got so much faith in him that I know
Look
that
what
he's
happened
gonna
I
last time.
respect
Look what
that,
happened
bro.
last time.
I respect that.
But
I respect that.
I
That's
will
love.
do that.
That's some
Not
real
for
shit
nothing.
right
I
there.
would do that for any one of y'all. Like if I would be like, yo, pull up because I know
You
they
know
be
what's fucked
rapping.
up? Those was my friends. Well, one of them was my friends. I ain't want to do that shit.
Which one?
But I made them niggas want to rap them hard. You see, they was going, they was dumb tight. You know they was tight.
Set the tone. Set the
Look at
tone.
them. They saying you about to violate. What? Hold on.
Oh,
Here you
shit.
go. What up? So you rapping?
What kind of beat you want?
What?
Right?
Let's
kind
go.
of beat
You about to
Let's
take
start
a
off with
C2.
Uchi Wally.
Don't play no games. You taking a C2. You taking a C2.
He said he gonna go. He said he gonna go.
Nah. Uchi Wally is crazy.
Uchi Wally?
Uchi Wally.
That's what you
If
want?
I'll
You gonna go over there?
Uchi Wally.
Oh, I
How much
like that
money?
one.
Oh.
Like that shit.
How much money I got? A lot.
It's
Yeah, a lot.
A lot.
Throw that shit.
Oh, you want the older one?
Yeah,
Not the one.
yeah, not
Yo, let me get a shot, man.
See, one
Yo,
more shot, he gonna be rapping.
Don't do that. We gonna switch. We gonna switch. You better get it.
Nah, it's dead ass
Try
about
to
to
show
be
love
like
to
some
Jem
selfish
because
shit
like
going
this is
on.
Jem's joint today, but we're gonna do this as a team. And
Let's
finish
go.
it off right.
Yeah, can we do this as a team?
Yeah, word.
Yeah,
Right.
be ready, nigga.
That's facts because that's the rush from not doing these things with COVID. That's
Yeah, you
right.
gotta get up here.
This is like sparring. I like that. Oh, go ahead.
I don't hear the beat though.
Go ahead. Oh,
I don't hear it.
I got videos of you. I'll play them.
Want me to start it over?
Nah, I started off.
Oh
You
no,
can
my
finish
fault.
it.
I'm not even
You
gonna
the
talk. Let's
closer.
rap.
Close it. Feel me?
We gotta set up an interview.
How many industry plants? So they suffer in advance. Niggas be at like all of the campfires and left they can't fleas and I can't. I never needed a stamp for me to be all that I can. I'm ready to save the world. First let me roll up some grands, but first let me count up these bands. You hear it on every song. All these rappers rapping about the same shit. Y'all might as well do sing-alongs. You wanted to ring, I ain't answer my phone. Can't take a day off when you trying to be on. And all of these bitches want bone. I made it sing harmonies when I indulge. Everybody got their 2 cents, but nobody ever want change. Everybody think they fly. To me, all these people so plain. They mad cause I grew, I found it so strange. Should I be like you, so stuck in your ways? See, I took the food and split it in place. When you get the fire, fuck that.
Go ahead. Here we go. Go ahead. You got it. Wally?
Nah, guys. Just let Tally pick it up.
I never said I wanted Uchi Wally. I can't rap to this beat, bro. I'm gonna keep it a whole 50,000 niggas right now.
Nah, give him something.
Give him something different.
Nah,
This
we gotta
is
let you finish
crazy.
that. We gotta get you
Fuck that
finish
shit. I already
that.
fucked up, bro. It's over. It's over.
But Brandon, don't. Yes. You whatever you want.
Get him a
Let him
knocker,
rap.
he's in there.
You
I
about
go
to
after Brendan.
You wanna come up?
Oh,
shit. I'm not
let's get it.
I'm one of those
What
guys
beat
that
you
pick
want?
up where you finish.
this is your
So I need
episode.
your ending words so I can just continue.
But Tally, yeah, he could body that. He
Yo,
don't want to rap like that, right?
Which one? What's it called? He's,
The doom
I'm
doom.
trying to catch it.
Yo, Nas, what's the doom doom?
So I'm just trying. What is it, man?
I don't know what you talking about, sir.
What are you talking about?
So, like what?
Dun, 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 dun.
Nah, I don't think it's talking about that one.
That one?
That's the
the only
BET shit, I
dun,
think.
shit I know. Facts.
Let's see.
Let's play some joints.
I don't even remember.
Play
the
some.
song.
Play some.
I think it's called the current. Yeah, some shit. Yeah, affirmative action. I think that's what he's.
What happened?
Shook ones? Nah, I don't put that.
No?
Let's hear it.
I feel like so many people rap
Yeah,
on
something
that.
Something different. Nothing wrong with a classic.
Yeah, true, but I feel like, yo, bro, like
So I'm saying the classic is the.
classics is great. Come in, show me.
Yeah,
Go show. Let me see. What type of beat though? Like, give me an artist. Said nah.
Give him some Meek shit, bro.
Some Meek, some Kiss, some
Meek or
like
Rick
Nas, Rick Ross. Yo,
Yeah,
it's fucked
perfect.
up because everybody says I sound like Ross, and I'm a 50 guy. Back. Flame is low. Goodness, that's crazy. We both out.
I'm about to spit. Hold on.
You got it?
Okay.
I got it. Yeah, yo.
Get in your bag.
Yeah, yo. Pillows out of the Pyrex. The mindsets to get up out of the projects. The objects to rid of all of the violence. Brogues neck, rapping like I'm straight out of Compton killing. You don't really wanna fuck with me. I don't really care, I'll pull up with that buck 50. Hey yo, Gemini, you better step aside, get alive. I'ma go harder than anybody car. Yeah, it's that 12 next team. Motherfucker, I'll be going with that offset dream.
And this
Hey,
is
yo,
freestyle.
Cali,
This is free.
it's so Cali. Motherfuckers wanna talk, I'ma bring them back to Cali. Yeah, but I ain't talking about that weed though. Remember 10 years screaming brother free throws.
Go
Yeah, me
ahead.
though. Yeah, I'm straight wildin'. I'm Italian, Albanian, these motherfuckers straight styling. Yeah, I don't care what you do though. Fucking, I take you straight out to Pluto. Yeah, man, I change the mood though. Yeah, it's like that move flow, know the move, but I don't care though. These motherfuckers burning ears like they scarecrows. I air hoes out, motherfuckers know about. Yeah, I take the cold route. Yeah, I get that throw down. It's Mike Tyson, them white boy that's straight wildin', straight dialing, straight island. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you running back?
Sally, go ahead.
All right.
We're running back.
That's straight rusty over there.
Play
Nigga
Uchi
wanna hear
Wally?
classic so bad, yo.
Rusty with it though.
Nah,
Keep this?
Why? Running back.
I'll try.
That's a real freestyle too.
yeah, that was a real freestyle. That's what freestyle. That's why I didn't want to freestyle because I don't do shit like that.
Get in your bag.
Yeah. All these drugs on my mind got me heated as shit. These fake plugs and fake thugs got me squeezing the fifth. Believing the shit. Thank God, son, I got me a kid. Cause I could die right now. Just light up a spliff. And I get high right now for them niggas that did. Even with plies couldn't get you a grip. You need to get off my dick. The fanny packs, how we come off the hip. And we ain't sending niggas flowers, putting two to your lips.
Talk your shit.
Niggas gon' gossip like it's nonchalant until we have you missing meals like it's Ramadan. And we be busting out the van like a soccer mom. I be breaking down these babies like a mom. Y'all on the mom. The niggas talking like we dropping bombs. I'm feeling so Saddam. And you can check the ISIS on my arm. Your S-eyes put in busted charm. Your girl wanna fuck me after sucking. You know them niggas never off the ground but we plucking. Your girl wanna find out why them niggas from the 40 be busting them 40s at them shorties looking so naughty, you know what's up.
Yo, I gotta fill my plate. The way I'm rapping, it's like it's Drizzy Drake, Lil Wayne, and fucking Drake. Yo, but I don't really want to talk about it. I walk around it and then I just doubt it.
You went back to the beat. The thoughts about it.
Go ahead.
For my brother Joe, we doing it up though. That's so, yes sir. We appreciate
doing
y'all.
my part. And the wrist holographic like a Pokemon card. You can say what you want, or you can say what you're on. And you know that my niggas with me to the day that we gone.
Go
I got
ahead.
my bro Big Blue and my nigga Just with me. I got this big Glock, but that bitch a bust with me. I got my boy Brandi, who don't do a lot of bragging, but he'll have a nigga leaning like he a sexist. Got a girl trying to fuck me, after that she acting. I'm with Gemini, 2 different sides of practice. I don't know these niggas. I'm with Gemini, 2 different sides for practice. I don't understand these niggas, but I still try to comprehend when they be spitting rapping. I don't understand, but y'all don't get me there. It's 40 Central Podcast, better get with niggas.
Hey!
That was hard.
Stop playing with him.
And he closes the show.
Uh-huh.
I tried. It's the 1942 that got me saying
keep going.
shit
They
that I
gonna
don't.
keep going.
I'm with it. Come though. Come though.
Yo, Rick,
Come
Rick,
though.
what you
Come
doing,
though.
Papa?
Come
What's your
though.
hood?
Throw the beat on. You gotta just throw the next beat on.
Yo, Rick, yeah, Rick.
He already got the freestyle all over.
That's what I'm saying.
I got a freestyle to this too.
Word. Gemini were off on this shit.
Leveled up to the finer. Things you do is major, I view as minor. Keys to Rick doors, what I'm pushing zips for. The league treating me crazy, I'm feeling like Chris Paul. I'ma have to finesse for some brains, cause it's hard to show you greatness on some shitty ass teams. All these niggas was asleep, I had to give them some dreams. Invested time in my life so they could get it for free.
Yeah.
Never gave me the credit, but I was giving them credit before they knew about credits. Maxing out on my debits, re-up, then I split it as soon as I get it, so we could all get it. They never got the message. Shit never gets reciprocated. All these excuses, it's like you keep them all refrigerated. Talking they won't smoke, but once they see me, shit get ventilated. Shit is crazy.
Yeah.
Shit is crazy.
Bowling like Tracy McGrady. Now I'm feeling Mercedes. You know I pull up Mercedes. Why?
Yeah. Hold up. Take a sip. Now let me tell you just what tally is. I bought the route to the neck while we was just only kids. Others that say I did, others wanting to say I did. I fuck a bitch after that, she bought a baby a bib. Really got it. Why did mine? Hold on. The niggas acting like they really bought it. I get so high, my mind is clouded. I got a bitch, she be sicking on my dick, say it's wet, but I feel it's droughting. Why you niggas pouting? Cause you probably on the floor thinking about your horse. Sucking all 4. I don't understand these niggas. Better get addiction. Acting like you got predictions on who gon' win the next up. Your girl talking like she wanna check up. Why every rap that I spit got a girl naked? I drink liquor and I don't chase it. Y'all be talking like you're so complacent. Until they understand you ain't the pencil, y'all just the eraser. Taking shit away from niggas' paper.
Go ahead.
Hold on. I said they don't understand, they not the pencil, they just the eraser. Taking shit away from niggas' paper. Damn.
Why she calling me, yeah, Mama Mia? You know she blow me up. Whoa, oh, yo, oh, hold up. No, yes, I load up and blow up. Yeah.
Hold up.
This is raw as it gets.
Nah, that's a fact. I do different things. I don't never sit around and start eating chicken wings. But if they give me lemon pepper, nigga, you know I down it. Girls wanna talk about me like the niggas. No. Chill. Don't laugh. Cause I know I was trying to be funny. Niggas rapped about chicken wings.
Time.
This for you, Tally. I want to hear this because I know. Yeah, I know you're gonna go.
He gonna body this.
Oh, that's big.
Yeah. After this part, go on.
This is for Rick.
I want bro to rap with us.
Yeah, he's fucking fuck out.
I ain't gonna lie. All I wanted was a Wheezy beat.
Oh, give him. Damn.
I was about to say this. Weezy did body this.
Yeah.
Weezy did go crazy on this.
Weezy went crazy on this. We all remember. We all remember. It don't even matter because y'all about to body this. Let's get it.
So, Chad,
Let's get it.
yeah. Oh, I go first?
About that time.
Okay.
Word. Band from the 40s. Come up here, bro. Let me hear this.
The only thing before me is the 31st. Got a bitch time fuck off the 41st. Shot she took off 42. I don't understand these niggas. Who are you? I ain't gonna lie. First bar I just fucked up. And I got every girl trying to come and suck up every nutter on my.
Yo,
Get in your bag.
I grew up out of 72. I fuck with every crew. Red and blue. Motherfuckers wanna talk, I'm dead to you. Yeah. Yo, what? Yeah, I straight kick it though. I'm chasing green just like I'm Piccolo. The way I always kill the hoes. Yo, whoa, nah. I'm just nice with it. I'm authentic, you off limits. There's no gimmicks. It's straight ratings, but I ain't really right. I'm indecisive. I hit him like Tyson. You see the drink though? I get the
Got 8 bars. Give a nigga 8 bars, man, please.
Get it.
Where the fuck is this dude? Big rude. Man, get your ass up on the stage, boy.
He can't stay out the weight room, man. He gonna jump in.
Come on, I need some help to like.
He need the energy. He need the energy.
Yeah, he need a bounce or something.
What a different
Y'all
one?
remember Eli?
Y'all niggas.
If Eli was in this motherfucker right now, it'd be crazy. He just don't know how to shut up. You remember Eli? The nigga Eli that used to skate.
Shit.
I remember Eli. Shout out to Eli that used to
once
skate.
in my life.
Shout out to Eli that used to skate. I got you, bro. Yeah. Nah. Of course.
Be like that.
I'm not gonna lie.
Because it's like
classic. Can't go wrong with that.
I feel like I gotta talk like Pop Smoke if I'm a rep on this. I told her, baby, what's the problem? Come and let me know. Hold up. I told her, baby, what's the problem? Come and let me know. I'm trying to fill up on your breast and let me throw. I'm trying to fill up on your no. Come on.
And now I smoke the dro.
It's the real. Niggas talking like they really about to get them killed. I'ma have your girl on my body like they chills. On her like I'm. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna switch it.
Don't get me started. Speaking on to him, I'll be away. Teach.
Too slow?
I hear this beat and I just think of Lil Snoop. And it's like Lil Snoop went crazy on this one. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. This shit hard. OD. I'll start rapping like me. I was in the trenches.
Nah.
Me and some boss from one of y'all niggas. 'Cause I ain't giving it.
This that I'm so New York shit, right?
Yeah,
sir.
So Brooklyn.
I've never did one of these.
You lying.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
You lying. I heard it. You went crazy on this. You lying, bro. Word to you lying.
I only had 4 bars.
Yeah, but those 4 bars go crazier than the whole song.
It was about drugs.
Yeah.
It's good. I only had 4 bars. I don't know what the fuck I did with that shit.
Yeah, he did. He did a challenge. He posted up for the challenge. He went crazy.
Cat, right?
Crazy.
Oh, I did this actually with COVID.
Yeah, you did the COVID one.
Yeah.
You did this.
I
I'm
feel
so
like
COVID
that's a whole
shit.
lifetime ago.
Nah, that was different. That was different.
I don't know what the fuck be on his mind, man. He be
I wish we had like weed.
Yo, that's what
We
I'm
do,
saying.
but
Like
we
my
gotta-
vibe
we
is
gotta
like
just wait.
super
Gotta
sober.
wait.
No, we got weed. I just wish I could have it right now.
Never tense, never hesitate.
Oh, huh?
Bent real quick, real sick. Real nice, I perform like Mike. That's my favorite rap verse ever.
Alright.
All up in my ears. The mic is loud.
Alright.
The music is loud.
Is the blunt as thick as Matumbo's finger?
Yeah.
Lloyd Banks went off on this shit when he said that.
I wasn't even dumb on this episode.
Huh?
Trying to
Oh, no, that's crazy. Let's do it. Let's go. Come on, let me hear something, Brandon. Yo, come through, Rick.
Oh shit, Rick is about to stay.
You gonna rock with this?
I think it's time.
For that money, do anything that'll kill me. For that money, do anything that's the real me. For that money, do anything living filthy. For that money, do anything and I'm still me. I pour the Hennessy. I need a better beat. I need that memory. I need a better dream. It's like I'm Dr. King. Stay thrown straight at it. It's like the mathematics. I'm straight at it. Yo, popping the drinks though. The way I gotta feel though. I never feel hoes. I'm straight about my money. It's straight crusty. Treat them all like customers. They never love me. Watch me. Man, I'm straight about it. I go around it. I never had it. Yo, I'm just coming from the 40. Motherfuckers wanna talk, they ignore me. Yeah, it's straight trust with it. I'm authentic, I'm offering this all gimmicks, yeah. Jamie, motherfuckers think they ain't me. It's like I'm balling, I take my shot crazy. Yeah, it's like I'm Iverson, the livest ones, Iverson, from the divest yeah, feel me though.
Yeah, niggas felt you OD, bro. It's all
Why y'all?
OD.
Why y'all?
Yeah.
Yo, it's like I'm balling like Giannis. I go hard like the 303 straight out of Yonkers. It's like, this is drugs, neck. I'm coming up on Tremont. Man, I'm straight proving out on these blocks. These guys wanna talk that way. I go hard, motherfuckers, when I pull that spray. I pull that cane. Yeah, it ain't the weed, it ain't the coke, it ain't the dope. I let it float, I take the boat, and then I let it go. I go straight in the water, and then I'm fucking your daughter, and then I'm going straight hard. It's like I'm feeling them all, and I live for them all. It's like a right now. Yeah, B-Rose is like an old head. Motherfucker, I'm 28, I'm going with the old heads. It's a college professor or a drug dealer. I did all of that shit, and yo, I was realer. It's I'm just breaking the rust, though. I'm just breaking the rust,
a college professor.
I'm really a college professor.
Like
I
this
teach
nigga,
fucking
that
kids
he's
for a
college.
living. I teach fucking kids for a living. We're not gonna talk about how they put a motherfucker in debt because we pay that shit back, motherfucker. City of Jynx, you know the vibe.
Yo,
exactly, yeah, baby.
My son dad teaches in school.
Yeah, Rick is jumping on. I heard some
Rick,
balls.
I heard you jumping on. This Albanian, Tasmanian atheist raised in the Bronx, claim to be crazy like Slim Shady is. Yeah, you know I'm fucking crazy. Man, I pull up on your fucking lady and then I fucking taste me. Yeah, I'm like, I need the medicine. I need a sedative before I get it in. This ain't no replica. This ain't that fake shit. I fucking pull you on your block and sling you on that great shit. Why you singing? Why you thinking? Why you bringing? I'm just coming off, ain't fucking ringing. My phone ringing like I'm running a route. I'm straight fucking your bitch and then I'm throwing her out, sucking her down. I like B-Rose, Princess Graham. I take her down to Beast Mode. Whoa, said Beast Mode. He don't interview. I got the fucking interlude. It's like a silhouette. No Romeo and Juliet. This ain't that love shit. This ain't that dumb shit. I take a dumb quick and then I smoke it out in public before it's legal. Man, I take you out the lethal. Feeling beast mode. Yo, yeah, I could really get into my zone, but I don't like to. I just read the Bible before I go into the night, dude. It's like I feel invited. I feel entitled. And fuck title because Jay-Z just sold that shit. I sold that brick. I know that bitch. Yo, Kodak flip, the roll that.
That was beastie. He's funny as fuck. Nigga waited till the beat ended. Nigga said, nigga did the freeway. Hey, yo, throw a beat on.
Yo, it's like that.
That was hard as fuck.
We could do this all night, though.
That's a fact.
We gonna bump this fucking podcast. That's what we gonna do. We gonna blow this shit the fuck up. Just off this session alone. City of Gems out
turn it
now.
up. Turn it up a little bit on the
Gems
speaker.
out now. You know what it is.
Let me talk my shit.
Yeah, I ain't praying on the race no more. I'm in a Honda Accord, I probably break the doors. I'm in a Corvette, that mean I'm getting low. I'm trapping on my block, I'm making winter time, I'm selling snow. Yeah, I'm trying to tap when I'm with the blow. I'm with your bitch, I fuck off and then I'm getting low. I got the smokers, got the snippers, yeah, it's for the nose. Niggas snitching, niggas telling, breaking all the codes. Yeah, it's Rick Dude, I got a pistol. Yeah, I probably gotta shoot it with you. Yeah, the niggas know me, know I'm trapping, know I'm rapping like Will. Know I'm caught where I'm stepping. Yeah, and I ain't talking about beef. I'm not stars in the ceiling, so system in the streets. Yeah, I went yeah. Hold on, let me get it back. Yeah. I said I put that brand on, then I rose in the charts. Some niggas know me more point, like I'm throwing off the dart. Trying to tally with the bands, I'm stacking stacks in the. Yeah, they know me. Yeah, I'm with Jynx, I'm trying to motivate. Yeah, them niggas talking, I don't know the hate. Yeah, just 22 if I sold the plate. Yeah, I probably got it at 14, nigga. I got pipe dreams, got life fiends. Yeah, I'm something to be. You moving wild, you getting shot. Niggas know I'm a fiend, cause I be fiending for a pistol. I'm coming just to get you. And if I got a scalp or 11, I probably rip you. Gemini with me, that mean I'm two-faced. And if I catch a hot black, it means I'm too late. Them niggas talking if you know it's like toothpaste. 40 in his mouth, I kill a nigga, got a due date. Yeah, they call me Rick Rude. Yeah, you know the motto, I stay with a fucking pistol. And if I caught a 40 block, they come and get you. They got a 40 block, and I promise you they gonna hit you. Yeah, they don't know the boy. I probably shot the Draco for some like Soldier Boy. Yeah, them niggas know my style, but I don't give a fuck, nigga. I don't know no bow wows. Yeah, I trip walking through the streets, but I don't jack the blues. Them niggas know me because I probably be with Booger Flu. Yeah, I probably catch the blues. And if I catch a hot black and he be on the news. Yeah. You know I did these beats. I don't do so with niggas. I don't need these feats. Yeah. So go and beat your feet. Let me get back. Trapping out the band, they probably like these candles. We talking about the Gucci or Dior's on the sandals. Niggas know me, I did 100 off of Randall. Got to the Dewey block and put it on the. Yeah, I probably need my statue, but the niggas know me. I'm out there, I probably try to ball, cause I probably want it all. I be trapping at the store, them niggas want me, got 100 shots, they probably getting more. They say, Rick, we want you to freestyle. Since the young niggas know I be wild. Rest in peace, Gotti man, free G-Child. I'm rapping on this shit, them niggas know we, yeah. Nigga, fuck Warren, yeah. I'm on a podcast, I'm already touring, yeah. Like Mo Black on the 40 block, no scoring. Niggas know me, I get hot, I'm probably scorching. They put this beat on, I'm rapping, then I lost it. And if I win and got your bitch, I mean I bought it. Cause she want an ass and a new face, some new lips. I'ma probably to give us some. Niggas know that it's too late. Nah, that niggas
Oh man, yo,
New beat,
man.
Respectfully.
Respectfully,
New beat.
That's it.
I look like DJ Drama when I see your mama, baby.
Hold on. That was unfair.
That was unfair.
How clean that was. I'm gonna be honest. I want to comment fire emojis. Hold on. How do I comment fire emojis while I'm on the podcast?
You gotta go to the YouTube. You gotta be on the YouTube.
Nah, I know. You're not supposed to answer that question.
Fast.
Nigga, that answer.
Taking all of the
That
progress.
was hard.
We still rapping. Still clapping. Motherfuckers.
No, my question was, how do you throw fire emojis up while being on the podcast? Because that was hard.
Was y'all looking at all that?
Yeah.
I was showing them. Nah, I was hitting.
They want more.
Yeah, bro.
I told you it was on some Griselda shit.
I'll close it for you.
Are you gonna close it?
Yeah, so thank you for coming through, Gemini Jynx.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Let's take a second and
Can I
just
ask you a
thank
question?
everybody
Can I question
who
to you?
took a time out.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
So, since you missed your day,
Yeah.
can we get a redo?
Yes, we can.
When does that happen?
On Saturday, this Saturday.
No.
Nigga set his own date. We're gonna do the 40 podcast on a Saturday.
Can we send an interview for you when we have it open?
Yeah.
Are you gonna show?
Yeah, of course.
I'm not playing with you.
I'll make sure he pulls up.
Yeah,
Promise.
Yes, on my kids. I got 3 of them, by the way.
Can we get one with you too? We gonna after this we're gonna talk about dates and we can do all that.
All right.
Let's go. Listen, before we get out of here, because I'm about to.
Nah, go ahead.
One more time.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Before we get out,
We got time.
I'm gonna let y'all rap, but this is what before we go, we all gonna take a shot together. Let's do this.
Let's go. You don't even
Somebody
drink.
Get him a cup. Niggas just trying to lie to me and said I don't have my cup.
It's because he don't drink, but he wants to drink.
You want to drink? You want to drink?
I feel like it's
So
a
you want a
perfect
shot?
time for him to drink.
Let's give him a shot. Let me get him a shot.
You know what?
It's a perfect.
I'll take a shot.
Yo, let's do it.
Yo,
Three.
Yo, Rick, shot.
I don't drink.
Everybody get a shot.
I don't drink.
We got the shot for him ready.
Oh, on the top, Cat. There's one.
Let's get
You don't
it.
want a shot?
Let's do it.
Y'all had shots. You had a
Let's do
shot
it.
too. You had some of the 42 or not?
Let's
Good?
do it.
Hold on, fellas.
You had some of the 42. You don't
together.
Yo, where's the bottle at?
40
Right there,
Cent
right
Podcast, City of Gems.
Nah, two.
Everybody taking a shot.
We'll do it.
Oh, no,
Yes,
one's
sir.
right here. One's right here.
Yeah, we
Yo,
Oh, you got one?
special shout out to my boy Brandon Rose taking a shot with us right now. And he's about to get litter
Everybody
than
who's a
lit.
student,
Oh yeah.
he is not here. This is not him. This is his twin brother. This is his brother.
Yo, shout out the homie
He actually has a twin brother.
Yeah.
So it's fucking
This is
hilarious.
not him. This is his twin.
That's crazy.
They
'cause he's
sound the
dead
same. They
twin.
look the same. It's not him. It's Shot O'Clock, baby. We're going to do this as a team, man. Yo, listen, before we get out of here, I'm going to say what I got to say. Yo, your 9 to 5 pays your bills, your 6 to 12 builds your empire, and like all these niggas up here, man, they all building some shit, especially him, man. He been building for how long?
Like 15 years.
15 years building, man. How long y'all been building?
3 years
3
after
years
him,
building.
so
Let's
12.
go. How long you been building? Since 2016. We all building, man. This is a fucking team, and all of us gonna be here. Shut the fuck up.
I believe it. But
No, he's not even 32. Anyway, yo, listen.
I believe
At
that
the end of the
one.
day, we're gonna toast this shit.
Let's
go.
do it. City of Gems out right
This is a
now.
great episode. One of my
Word.
favorite
Let's
episodes
go.
ever, man. Shot. Everybody, toast that shit up.
Woo!
Let's go.
I'm
good, right? I gave you a
Call him Buffalo.
Who you got Buffalo on?
What? Nah. You was about These two.
Hold on.
That shit missing. Fuck out of here.
Hold on.
Give him half a Buffalo.
You got a Buffalo.
Only reason I'm
your
going
baby.
to Buffalo is because I have a bitch at Buffalo State. I do not care. Buffalo University.
You know what you can do?
I did this
You know what you can
purposely.
do? You can take another
He
shot. but you
turns
go Buffalo,
everything
man.
into some type of marketing.
They're gonna do one more song. I'm out of here. I'm gonna let y'all do what y'all do, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And damn well I appreciate you, man.
Yes,
you know,
yes.
Like,
Yes,
y'all
sir.
understand.
And we
grown man
appreciate 40 for doing this for us. We appreciate everybody that tunes in. Whoever tunes in, we love y'all.
Word. And make sure. Yeah,
shit. If you ain't fun to 40, you ain't popping, nigga.
Make sure that y'all keep supporting. Make sure that y'all keep tapping in every
Yes,
Thursday.
absolutely.
When's your other show?
Mondays.
Mondays. Every Monday. Make sure that y'all
Monday,
tap in.
Tuesday,
Even if
Thursday.
it's only for a few minutes, tap in. Run
Monday,
the numbers up.
Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Just please subscribe, like, and all that shit. We love y'all. I'm gonna let them rap because I can't do this. I wish I can, but I can't. So you know what it is? I'm gonna let y'all do what y'all do. I'm gonna go over
We
here
have
and
a
I'm gonna
big
drink.
follow-up.
And I appreciate you guys for coming on for real. I'm waiting for you guys' episode. We might need a second one.
Yeah,
Yeah, because we didn't even get into a lot of shit.
I feel like the
We
deluxe
ain't
should
getting to
come
no
out.
spicy shit.
I feel like the
Yeah,
deluxe
let's
should
save
come
that
out.
for another episode. Get people to tune back in.
Word.
We could talk about that.
We're here.
Yeah, we could talk about spicy shit on the next one. We're doing the next one. I just wanted to focus on the album.
So you're not coming in?
But we ain't say no names, none of that. We could just talk on shit, but.
All day, every day, you know what it is, man.
Too slow.
It's Big TV 253, you know what's up. B-Rolls. Gemini,
Let me talk my
shit.
all over it.
Can't go wrong with this
Mike,
one.
Bowling. Spirit.
I ain't gonna lie, you right.
Rick bodied this, so y'all gotta go.
How the hell do you follow that up?
I don't know.
I have to go through like 2 weeks of pain.
Yeah. Ain't no one as hard as me. Except Dwayne Carter in the Carter 3.
Yeah.
What's the bar fee? Yeah. Straight spitting this plan. It was written, gotta get out this game. You ain't feeling the same. Yeah. Straight COVID tried to bite it. That's straight going on an island. I hate those visits. I hate the energy. I hate the memories. I need some better drinks. I need some better things. I need that Hollywood. I fuck a bitch better when that Molly could. Got it. Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, I hit the road. And I just let it flow. Straight Buffalo alumni. I went to NYU. Fucking tough guys. Straight hit on the phrase. Straight putting in pain. Dang, yo, Rick, man. I'm just warming up for y'all. Really freestyle tonight, though. No cap.
No cap.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Charlie, where you at, Charlie?
Yeah. Yeah. Niggas loving the ambiance. I can't even tell you the shit that I be on. I've been feeling like I've been all alone. And I've been feeling like I'm smoking strong too much. And my mama can't even take it, she got asthma. And I feel like her lungs breaking, them niggas hating. At the fact that we trying to make it, them niggas faking. Always thinking we always flaking, but we ain't never doing no flake shit. And I ain't never on Drake shit, but I be spitting sad songs, get into my depressive side. And you niggas is sick, I got the pesticides. Tell him step aside. I got Rick Rude with me, he bout to step and slide. I got B-Rose too. He ain't injured like D-Rose too.
Said his mother got asthma, and I tell him that that's enough.
Yeah.
For your mother, I had a nigga with the pump. I'm a dominate when it got me out the rough. I'm in the kitchen, I'm whipping, I'm trying to mix with all the stuff.
Yeah.
They talking about Rick, you know it's rude, I slide him and tell him that's that dude, They talk about me, I got some moves, I'm in the kitchen, fuck off, I whip a spoon, I'm
Yeah.
I'm trapping out the bando, Niggas know me, I'm ballin', I got some handle, This shit is basic. I'm in the club spilling rose all on my Asics. I see DCB pull up in the spot, that's my barber. You probably lying, you if a nigga try to pop. I caught the drop on the op, that's a lot. Then my Muslim nigga making meats a lot.
Now it's weed girls and basketball.
Yeah.
I'm left with greed, hurt, and alcohol.
Yeah.
They ain't really feel me. They ain't really got it. Try to move them dimes. I'm moving like I'm Stockton. This is like Malone. Yeah, I remember the route. Remember the days when I was holding it down. Yeah. I just backed it up. Yeah. And now I laugh it off. Motherfuckers acting tough until I slack them. I straight move back. I straight get.
And we be getting the racks. Some niggas talking, we ain't talking to them back.
Getting them packs.
And we be getting off sacks. Some niggas talking like they really on it. Nigga, relax.
It's a fact.
Yeah, that's a fact. Niggas acting like they really pump packs.
Yeah. I heard him talk about Stockton. But I'm alone, I might give this nigga stock 10. Stock in the clip. Some niggas talk me, but it's ass. Some niggas talking crazy. I'm on the ball, they talking jazz. Skate on them. I'm Luka Donovich. As this the Prada shit, I'm strapped up. Patting on me, yo, I'm packed up. Niggas know me if they talk, I'm getting. I promise you that this is. I'm reading the comments on the rap, that's why.
I don't believe in shit. I'm an atheist. I'm a bury like I'm Damien.
Okay.
It's like I'm Lillard. I make them shiver.
Okay.
I throw them in the river. I get them.
Okay.
Throw him in the river, probably make him shiver. Niggas know me if I shoot him, hit his liver. Finger off the index. Niggas know me. Bitch is my apprentice. I probably slide on your block. I don't give a fuck about ops. I'm probably just shot. I'm in Dior. Probably catch me in Saks. I'm on the 3rd floor. I'm with your bitch. We on the world tour. Yeah. I take your bitch to Belize. While we in the penthouse, I got her right on her knees. That's too easy. She got my name tatted right on her sleeve. Yeah. And where I'm from, niggas throwing the bees. I mean, YGs with me, probably throwing them G's. I'm probably more early, them niggas know me. Feeling like Todd Gurley, I'm running through this shit. Probably ran through your shit. Yeah. I'm stamping your shit. I put my name as rude and put a stamp on the brick. I put my name as rude and put a brick on the clip. I mean, that's 100 bars, 100 shots coming out the chop. Niggas know me, 40 block, I'm from the 40 block. Niggas know me, where I'm from, I got 40 ops. If I let the 40 pop, I probably drop 40 ops. Fuck the blue and whites, I killed 40 cops. I did that shit for Trayvon, got my hoodie on. Niggas know me, gotta stay warm. I probably gon' put a plate on. That mean I got a pee on me, it's in the trunk, they couldn't check me. So the cops is looking dumb. I got a drum. I put F-U-N, that's for fun. I mean F-U-N, that's for fun. I said I'm rolling with a drum. Black and white hoodied up like I'm a nun. Come on. I think these niggas is dumb. They fucking stupid. Trying to stick to the basics. Now I'm in open, spilling rose all on my Asics. Come on, man. It don't matter the club. Niggas see me, it's beef, then they say what's up. I have a nigga running. See, I said they wouldn't notice me. I'm in the Phantom. I'm probably looking for my protege. Come on, man. I should they heads. I'm probably shooting in legs. Come on. I hit an op on the bike. I'm probably right on the pegs. Niggas know me head top. I hit an op in his head. Yeah. They talking about to get brazy, but I promise you can't see me, they lazy. They say they get busy. I spin a block, I probably do that shit with 360. Come on. When I'm talking 360, that's mean 3 shooters with 60 clips, we get busy. I'm doing a buck, he probably catch a 50. Hitting McGuire like I'm Lizzie. I got the bat on me, we talking success. Them niggas know me, your bitch with me getting lower than Corvettes. Come on, stomach shots, you getting tight like corsets. And I ain't even on yet. But shout out my nigga Gemini. What Styles B say? He said his son is a Gemini. And with your bitches, me and her, that's a Gemini. We can talk about it later, I'll tell you why.
Son said hitting McGuire like I'm Lizzie. Hold on.
Nah, come on,
Lizzie
man. Stay out the weight
McGuire
room, man. Stay out the weight room for a little while.
That is all man. Niggas just text me, they said, oh man.
Oh man.
Niggas text me, they said, oh man.
Yo,
That's
bro.
crazy.
Niggas said the Lizzie McGuire bar and I lost my fucking mind, bro. I lost my motherfucking mind. At this point for 5-year foreign type beats. At this point.
Yo, we can do this all night. Come on.
All day.
We having fun.
All day. It's the weight room.
It's the weight room. It's the weight room.
Bench pressing right now.
I'm getting a text. My niggas is getting mad at me.
Oh, man.
That's like a trap beat.
Hold on.
Tell you ready for the trap beat?
I got it. She said if she wanted, she pop it. Sucking the dick for the profit. After that, I'ma fly hard to trap it. Niggas know I fucking got it. I do nothing with niggas, you know I be pulling on niggas like I be kicking. Your bitch wanna suck on the dick and you know I be drifting. No DK, but I hit your girl like DK. Heard your man wanna come with a replay, so I ran that shit back. I had to spin on this block with a 40, you know what I need to attach. The girl wanna suck on the scrap, cause you know I'm up and you know I'm stuck. The girl wanna fuck, after that, what? I don't know, niggas.
Go ahead. You talk about money, it gotta be bands, yeah. Got hundreds in hands, yeah. I never told, but them niggas pointed, they been on the stand. You know I'm the man. I might go and try to stretch him. One hand with his pistol in the field. Yeah, I feel like I'm Beckham. Oh, I couldn't hear the beat. My fault. I got the headphones. I was going over what I could hear. It was on beat. My fault. I'm trying to get rid of you into the trap. I do the trap.
Nah, the trap is hard.
Nah, I know. He said the trap is hard.
Trap is crazy.
Oh, he said keep the trap?
Trap is crazy.
He want the trap.
Trap is crazy. Trap is crazy. I get hot all day off this motherfucker.
I probably could do one more and call it.
Hey,
I'm doing
it.
My life.
Love. We got time one more time. I let down the block, so.
Shout out to 40 Pop.
Beat that pussy like I'm Mike Tyson. I'm a that bitch like I'm a Bison. like a viper.
You gotta body this on some New York shit, man.
I ain't gonna lie.
You gotta body this on some New York shit, man. This for the city right here.
Yeah. If you fuck with me, you. Oh. Here, bring it back.
They waiting for the Gemini boss. They said.
We're gonna run it back. We're gonna run it back. There you
Fuck with
go.
this tally?
Yeah, I fuck with anything.
Alright.
Let's do it, bro.
It's for the city right here, man.
Yeah, if a nigga fuck with me, get it back. A headshot, yeah, he probably get it back. Looking at his feet, his toe got a tag. Yeah, I'm in the kitchen, pest shake, that's my last year. Niggas know me, I'm a big name. This big 40 make him come up off his low chain. Yeah, them niggas know me, got a big name. Headshot, his body drop, he got a big stain. Yeah, niggas talk about, yeah, these niggas drinking the beers. Yeah, Glock 19, headshot, he catch 42. Yeah, Paul Cash drinking 42. Niggas know me, niggas know what the 40 do. I bust a shot, yeah, that's the 42. Yeah, we can talk about 40. That's a shorty on me rocking the boat, feel like a naughty. Yeah, get this shit, get it sorted. Nigga come in the crib, I back him out, he aborted. Come on. Trap house cooking up all the cocaine. Yeah, I'm selling all this Aquafina. Fuck Tommy, yeah, I play with Gina. Come on. I'm in the kitchen trying to play with pen. Feeling like a softball pitch, I cook it underhand. Whoa. Yeah, they got me flexing on the gram. Yeah, shit can't mister. I told them bitches if they want me, probably hit me on my Finsta.
Come on.
I got his mother up on Tinder. Yeah, I bought her a dress at Windsor. Yeah, I took it to the Pote. Hold on. I make her go and eat Chipotle. Yeah. No more STK. I bought an SK. I cook them like STK. Yeah, I'm driving race with the stars. Yeah, a lot of stars in my cylinder. Yeah, I put crack in my building. These niggas couldn't get the feeling. Yeah, serving over net like Wimbledon. I got trees on the boot like it's Timberland. Yeah, I got Justin, but I call him Reap. I kill a op with old guns, he an antique. I dust him off, yeah, I'm probably in the store. A D on me like I'm wearing up Dior pause. No homo, this is all a promo. Now I know me in the field, call me Tony Romo.
Come on.
Now y'all understand why I said that's my favorite rapper. Y'all heard me.
Go ahead, Tally, get in your bag.
Y'all heard me.
Get in your bag. Get in your bag.
Now I know me, Tony Romo. I'ma hit your bitch on GoPro for the slow-mo.
Yeah.
Y'all be talking like y'all, but your verses are just so old. I don't understand why these niggas wanna test us. It's the 40 and we always apply pressure. Yeah. I got the drugs up on the dresser. I just pop his ass, now I feel like I'm the man. Tax him like I'm Uncle Sam. I got a bitch trying to give me upper hand while I'm sitting down trying to fuck around with the bigger clown. Hold on. Yeah.
Go ahead and in slow-mo. Hey, Instagram is sponsored for promo.
Oh my God.
You don't even know though. I ain't buy Tommy's, I bought it to Jonah. Bitches in the freezer. Have a nigga leaning like the Tower of Pisa. Yeah. I probably put his face on my sneakers.
And Tommy's don't hit right now.
Niggas know that. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Catch a picture. It's a Kodak.
Hold on.
We 4 hours in, everybody. We 4 hours in. Thank you, everybody. Still watching.
Let niggas know that Tommy's does not hit right now.
Nigga, why ain't gonna say that?
Yo, listen, we 4 hours in. We 4 hours
we gotta
in.
get over this.
I want to thank everybody still watching.
Yeah,
we about to have some fun after this.
Hold on.
If y'all want to watch,
get me home.
y'all
I'm hungry.
can, 'cause we the fuck out of here. Yo, listen, anything you got to say before you got out of here, before you get your shit? Come on.
Yo, bro. DiGiorno pizza is trash. So
That's
if
why
you getting that
DiGiorno.
over Tommy's,
Ooh, yeah.
just know Tommy's is down.
She ain't get Tommy, she get the Jono.
Yo, get Tommy, you get DiGiorno. That's your fuck.
Fuck up.
Listen, yo.
And that was a nigga moms too. I said, you heard? I said his moms get the Jono. His little sister go get Little Caesar.
Yo. And we gonna fucking slow-mo for the promo. You know the vibe.
Yeah, you know that.
Yo,
Yo,
listen.
Instagram sponsor for the promo.
That's a fact. Listen, thank you guys. Yo, for everybody still watching, it's 4 hours in. Thank you guys for spending your time with us. We gotta go.
Nigga, tell you the longest
We are
interview.
about to fucking do after hours. If y'all not here,
City of
fuck
Gems
it,
out
we
now.
out here.
Yeah,
You know what
City
the
of
fuck
City
it
of Gems is
is.
out right now. Everybody go run that up. Go buy it. Go stream it. Go. I don't give a fuck what y'all do. Make sure y'all get that shit.
And I
Let's
love
go.
everyone, especially everybody in this room. You're
That's
in
a
the
fact.
vibes.
That's a fact.
God
That's
is
a fact.
good. God is great. And Everybody in the comments, why the fuck y'all gonna hate?
We out of here.
Let's go. That was the